I guess we're live. I like saying that. I guess we're live. I guess we're live. We are live now. Yeah. Here we go. Mamba Man is here. Welcome, Mamba. How you doing? I don't know if I can hear you. Can I hear you, Mamba? Let me see why I can't hear you. He's probably working on his microphone. He'll be back. All right. We're live. Mamba, can you hear me? I don't know. I can't hear you. That's weird. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me? Let me see. Oh, you're on your PlayStation app. You're on your phone. Let me see. The volume is all the way up. No, you're good. Yeah, I can hear you now. I know. It'd be kind of better, right? If they did the like a specific application, just like where you can just like click one button, that's it, and you join, right? I know there's a Discord. Discord is probably the best, but this can go through Discord, right? Yeah, you know what it is? I need to, Mike needs to send me a link, and then through a link that Mike sends me, then I can do it. And because he already created like a specific room on a Discord where everybody's in, so I gotta ask him about that link. Oh, really? Oh, well then I gotta hook because I haven't checked my Discord. God knows when. Since Nixon broke the Watergate. No, it's been a long time since I tried Discord. I gotta tell you, man, I'm really hooked on this game. Dragon's Age, the Veilguard. It's not a bad game, dude. It's like Man, don't listen to the reviews. Man, let me tell you. You know, here's the thing. Reviews actually gave it a good score. It was those, the YouTube hustlers out there hustling, telling you how bad this game is. Every game's bad. Is there like a good game? Is there any, like, according to them, there is no good game. I guess the only good game is Elden Ring. And granted, Elden Ring is great. No question about that. But really, everything else is just garbage, right? So you're good, man. You sound pretty good. It's funny, we sound different on a microphone. People tell me, like, you sound different. Well, yeah, well, I'm sure I would look different, sound different if you met me in person, too. You know, everything's different, depending on how you communicate. um, so yeah, I've been playing a lot of Dragon Age. I also want to check out the Armored Core. And then next Friday, me and Brendan, we're going to play Assassin's Creed Shadows. I'm going to party chat that too. And yeah, he's going actually. Was kind enough that he wants to actually, help me out and gift the the gift card for the Assassin's Creed Shadows. And I told him, man, I don't want you to do it if you can't do it, But he says, yeah, I can. Don't worry. And I said, all right, man, I appreciate that. Yeah, because I guess he really wants to see my reaction of the game. I mean, I already spoke to Kemi about it. Kemi said that it's like The Last of Us. I mean, not The Last of Us, like the Last Samurai kind of a story, where you have this black guy who was a slave, who was the 1500s, and then as a slave he became freed as a samurai. That's how he won his freedom as a slave, to become a samurai. This Yusake guy. And it's really a good story. Now, as far as like all the controversy stuff, Cameron says that's optional. You don't have to be, I don't want to go into too much detail about that, but like you can choose your like preference. What do you want, Do you want to be straight or do you want to be gay? Like you can choose like between what you want to do, right? So you have preference, like you can choose. So there's a lot of like what I'm trying to say, there's a lot of misconception. What I heard from Cami, there's a lot of misconception about Assassin's Creed Shadows. And this is exactly why, there's a certain narrative being played regarding Assassin's Creed Shadows, and this is why I really want to, so you can hear it from me, like, so you guys can hear it, what I think. Like, what is Ed? Like, okay, we heard what everybody else is thinking. But what about Ed? How is he going to feel about this game? And there's only one way to find out, right? Like, I have to play it. I'll be brutally honest. If I don't like it, I'll just tell you, like, all right. Or I don't like this, or I like that, Even with Indiana Jones, I was brutally honest. I didn't like the combat, right? But I did enjoy the story. The graphics were great. The story was great. It felt like Indiana Jones movie. Troy Baker, amazing voice actor, as a young Harrison Ford. All of that was great. But I felt the combat could have been better, and the lack of third-person mode, all of that could have been implemented. But other than that, I finished the game, So I'll be honest with you guys, and even with this one, I'm honest. Is this the greatest game ever? No. But it's good. It's not bad. It's not a terrible game. Like, here's my thing. You know what it is, Mamba? It's exaggeration. I get it. It's not for everyone. Not everything's for everyone. I get it. But you know what troubles me? Exaggeration. People exaggerate, like they go too far sometimes. I was like, come on, I've seen some bad games, believe me. I've seen some unplayable, terrible games. But I mean, come on, man. People gotta be, they have to be more fair. That's all I'm saying. Like, I'm not saying you should give 9 or 10 to this game, but like, hey, 7 out of 10. That's decent. That's good. So I feel like this game, it's easily 7 out of 10. Easily for me. You know, which is a good score. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. But Cam, you said you have to spend more time. You spend like 46 hours. And just for you right now, you're only learning about the game and mechanics and everything and the story. So it's hard for you to tell right now. You're just kind of getting into it, You don't know what to feel right now, right? Because you don't know. You're just getting into it, It's like watching a movie, right? You first 15, 20 minutes into a movie, you're like, okay, all right. Let's see where this goes, right? So it's kind of like that. Like you got to wait to see where it goes. And then when it gets to a certain point and you say, oh, wow, that's cool. That's great. Oh, I didn't see that coming. Or, oh, I like this, that you can do this, you can do that. You have these options. Oh, that's pretty neat, right? That only happens when you spend a lot of time playing the game. It's the same thing with like Days Gone, right? Everybody was trashing Days Gone, and I said to everybody, well, this is back in 2019 summer when everybody was trashing the game. And I said, and I was defending it, and I said, well, how many hours did you spend? Oh, I only played like a first hour. Like first hour, really? Dude, just like don't even bother talking to me like you only spend 1 hour. When you spend like 40 hours, then come back to me and tell me. So, to truly be able to know how you feel about the game, you have to invest time. This is the only way. If you don't invest time into a game, or like a TV show, if you don't invest time into a TV show, well then, how would you really know how you feel about it? So it's kind of the same thing here. Like I said, a lot of these YouTubers, they like to exaggerate. And I think they exaggerate because we talked about that earlier, clicks, views, which I get it. That's how the internet is. People like controversy. People like, oh, like, what did he say about the game? What did he say about this? Oh, really? Hey, what's up, Eddie Tesla? How you doing, Neil? How are you, man? Yeah. Dude, I'm so hooked on it, man. I know what it is. You know what I like about the game? It's not the story. The story is okay, but what really got me is the combat and the how you can create your character on the go. Like you can always like this is like The Sims, but it's like Dragon Age Sims. And look how hot she is, dude. Look how hot. Yeah, dude. Look how hot she is right now, man. I spent like the makeup and eyelashes, the whole thing. I mean, I spent a lot of time just creating her to be like a yeah, 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 yeah. By the way, you're actually pretty good at the PGA Tour. I was watching a YouTube video, man. I was watching your live stream. You actually, you're pretty good. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You're pretty good at that, man. How long have you played PGA? Yeah. Ah. Well, happy birthday, man. Belated birthday, bro. Oh, February 23rd. Well, happy belated birthday, man. February. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, that. I know. I still have the old one. I get the yeah, well, because we all had a falling out, remember the whole thing. Yeah, I know. Me neither. Me neither. Yeah, me neither. There's one guy whose name I don't want to mention. I just wish that he would let it go. But like he can always come here, and I'm not gonna mention his name. He can. I just wish that he would like come in here without, just like causing any problems or coming with fake accounts, and he like feels like I don't know. Like he still has that, bug about me, like whatever. I don't want to mention his name. Yeah, I don't want to mention his name because I made a promise that I will not mention names, and yeah, I made a promise to Anthony. I will honor that promise. Yeah. I mean, but no, no, and I don't want it either. No, exactly, man. Yeah, yeah. Enough of that, man. Yeah. I mean, we're still recovering from. I mean, I'm still like having difficult time accepting the fact that I lost a friend. It's still like it's you know I'm like trying to come to terms, man. I'm thinking like maybe even on vacation or something. Like I'll hear from him any time. Like, hey, 4K, there you are, Johnny boy. I'm just like, I'm hoping, but I know. So I didn't want to think about it, man. It's just, yeah, I am. I'm sorry, I am. Yeah, it's just like it's still. I know it's even harder for Katie. I mean, I can only imagine how hard it is for her, man. I know she's here, but I didn't want to talk about. I mean, because like it's hard, man. It's hard, man. Yeah. Hey, did you see? You know who plays a lot of Sims? Malik. Malik plays a lot of like I think his wife plays a lot of Sims. You guys know Malik? Yeah. I know, Katie. I know it is. That's why we try to stay positive and laugh and just like it hits, man. It hits. It hits hard, man. It hits. It's fucking hard, man. It really does. I don't want to cry. I don't want to cry, but it really waters my eyes, man. You Just thinking about it, man, it gets hard to breathe, man, because like in anxiety, and man, it's tough, man. Yeah. Um, what was I gonna say? I lost the train of thought. Oh yeah, you guys know Malik? Um, yeah, he's a friend of mine. Yeah, you know him, Mamba. He's a friend of mine, and he he bought a new laptop, like a decent laptop, I think like Asus or something. And he started playing all these games, and he told me his wife plays Sims quite a lot, and Sims can be addictive because you're starting your own family, like you're doing the jobs and everything because it's like a life simulator. So yeah, yeah. Yeah. Have you heard about the? Yeah, they did. Have Have you heard about this game called? There's a demo. Jose wanted me to try it. It's called. No, it's called the Bigfoot Simulator. No, Life Bigfoot Simulator or something. Bigfoot Simulator. So you're playing as a Bigfoot, and you can create your own Bigfoot, like however you want to create a Bigfoot. It could be like a short Bigfoot, juvenile short Bigfoot, or full adult size Bigfoot. like you can create like a John Wick, Bigfoot, whatever you want to create, you could do like whatever. And I think it's one of those games that I think we can have fun, man. Just like to goof around. It's not all about the graphics, not all about like all that other stuff. It's about like, hey, can we can we have fun with this? Like as long as we can have fun, I think it's the concept, like the gameplay concept. If we can have fun and laugh about it, and have a goofy time, I think that's what makes some of these games so unique. It doesn't have to be a triple A. People always think, oh, triple A games, triple A. Sometimes not necessarily. You could play like a game like a Bigfoot simulator and just have a goofy time, man. Just fun time. So I don't know. I'll have to check out the demo. Yeah, demo is out. It's on Steam. Only on Steam, unfortunately, on a PC. But I'm pretty sure it'll come to console sooner or later. Sooner or later. Nice. Yeah. Well, I'll tell you, I got hooked a little bit on that Mario Party. It's like playing Monopoly. It's so much fun, man. Playing Mario Party. I got hooked on that. I also got hooked on. I was so good at Mario Tennis. I don't know how. Look, dude. Like I couldn't believe it. Like you can watch the live stream. It was like last Saturday or something, and I was like, "Damn, I'm really good at Mario Tennis." Like, what the hell? Yeah. Oh yeah. That was. Did they make any updates on it? They added golf. Nice. Oh, I see. Any like racing or anything like that, or just oh, just golf. Uh, I see. I see. I see. They're requiring essence. Yeah, the series. Well, the series is like when, like August. Oh, it's in October. Oh, okay. Man, it's been a long time since I watched baseball. Oh yeah, that's right. It does. Sometimes, yeah, you're right. I remember. Well, the last time was the Red Sox, right? Was it Red Sox? Yeah, it was Red Sox. Oh, Yankees, Yankees. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Not the Boston. Not the Boston from. Really? Oh, that's good. See, I need to keep up with the current drafts and all that, because I haven't watched baseball in a while. Yeah, and the problem is within the season, you got hockey, you got March Madness, you got the college basketball, you got the college football, you've got coming up. So you got then, of course, the in the September, you got football, and then basketball, NBA in October. Well, actually, that's even better. Uh, because you can follow NBA once the World Series is done, right? You can just watch basketball because basketball goes in all the way to the fall, like October, November, December. Uh, I didn't know that they changed it to October. Wow, that's interesting. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, wow. Man, I feel like I slept under a rock or somewhere. I was in a cave somewhere. Oh yeah, UFC as well. Yeah, UFC. Is there going to be any fight with? Is Conor McGregor done with UFC, or is he coming back? What's the latest with him? That's what I heard. He's kind of all over the place. First, he says he wants to be, I wants to do movies, movie star, and then he wants to do this, he wants to do that. Now he wants to run as the what you call it, Prime Minister of Ireland. And I was like, dude, this guy's all over the place. I mean, it is crazy. He was at the White House not too long ago. What's her name? Yeah, what's the name? She's hot, man. That secretary, man, press secretary. She's hot, man. Oh, oh, really? Wow, she's really beautiful, man. Wow. Mm. I'm sure. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Well, good luck, guys. And she's gonna be hard to get, man. It's a good luck. Yeah. Not to mention, first we have to go through all the checkups, background check with the Secret Service. So good luck. Mm. Oh, really? She's already married. Oh, wow. Oh. Oh, okay, Nia. Take your time. Take your time. Um. Oh, Brandon. Oh, my bad. Oh, okay. Not a problemo. No problemo. Oh, I didn't know she's married to some guy. Well, 60 is not that old. I mean, Keanu's 60. You know, she could be married to Keanu. You never know. Yeah. Laid back. Wow. That's. Wow. Yeah. Well, the diet, the personal trainer, and the work ethics of like training and all of that, plastic surgery, putting the new shiny teeth on, and eye contact, and dyeing your hair. Right, you get all your gray hairs out, you dye them out. Put some color on there, and the money can do the magic. The surgery and all that stuff. But still, how you feel inside, it's like. Oh, well, see, she's married, so, well, there you go. Forget it, guys. Hey, Katie. She's married, so forget it, guys. The closest you'll get to her is in sitting in that press conference. It's no.
No, I don't think any of the voices are on today.
You got to share your voice, guys. Otherwise, people think something's wrong with this guy. He's talking to himself.
Hello, stream. How you doing? How's
Hello,
everybody
stream.
doing?
Hello, stream. Just so you know, I'm not crazy. I wasn't talking to my imaginary friends. They're here. I wasn't talking to my imaginary friends, all right? These are the real friends. They're not in my head, all right? Ah, you got to share your voice, my friend. Yeah.
Got it now.
The world needs to
Voice
hear you.
recognition's on auto.
The world needs to know about
Good job, do it.
Do it now.
That's funny.
Share your voice.
Put that cookie down.
put the cookie down. Do it now.
Hold on, I'm gonna talk to the stream as like a, pilot. 2-9er, 2-9er, 5-9er.
Crowds, avoid that's how you. If you're doing the crowd, that is how you catch the virus.
But it's not the tumor. I'm telling you right now, it's not the tumor.
I'm sitting at home smoking a little stogie.
Yeah, but I always smoke a stogie. This is nothing unusual for me. So this is nothing new for me. But what this is new for me is that I have a donkey and a pony.
Smoke a stogie is gonna be exciting.
The one time the donkey tried to smoke and eat my stogie.
Great actor.
Did you know that the donkey tried to go walk into my office and then he tried to eat my stogie, the full box of stogies? And I said, what the hell's the matter with you? Give me that.
I'm just 80 years old. I still smoke stogie like a champ.
But you need to give me back my stogies, you know what I mean? But these stogies are very expensive.
It's also Rocky and Sylvester. Like me.
Why does he always talk like? I'm telling you right now, I'm Sylvester Stallone. That's right. I'm the law. I'm the Judge Dredd. I'm the law. I'm the cliffhanger. Yo, Adrian, I tell you, it ain't how hard you get hit, it's how hard you can get hit and then get hit some more.
And I'm Tony Montana, man. What the fuck, man?
Oh, Tony Montana, man.
I'll take this one.
Hey, I tell you what, man. Hey, listen to me, man.
You can never stop me.
You look like you got the octopus coming out of your ears, man. What the fuck's wrong with you, man?
Yeah, I'm good friends with my boy Hulk Hogan, yeah. He's a very strong man. You cannot mess with my boy Hulk Hogan. Yeah.
What about Jesse Ventura? Why don't you come down to Mexico? See Jesse Ventura. Well, why don't you tell me? You come down to Baja Ventura, and I'll show you how to eat the fresh raw shrimp right out of the water. I'll show you how to ride a great white shark. Only Buddy the Jesse Ventura can do that.
This taco.
I mean, I'm trying. Listen, do you know how hard it is for me not to laugh? Do you know how hard it is for me not to laugh, man? Stay in character, not to laugh. I mean, it's like some of the shit's just like super far out, man. Did I tell you the one time I went down to Baja and there was this orca whale, and the orca whale jumped out of the water and jumped on my boat.
Oh God, that's hilarious.
Shit, man. Hold on, this is so hilarious. Oh, man.
We should make a couple videos.
Did I tell you that this orca came out of the water, and guess what it did? It told me, why don't you jump on my back and ride me like you should, like a real Navy SEAL. And I said, not a problem. So I jumped right on his back, and I was riding the orca like a horse, like a seahorse. Only Buddy Jesse Ventura could do that. Not Arnold, not Sly. Only Buddy Jesse Ventura. I'm the real SEAL. The real Navy SEAL. I can only ride in the back of Orca, the whale orca.
Yeah, that was really good right there.
Oh shit!
Oh man, you guys should see me when I was in the Horizon World. Holy shit, man! Oh
I
God!
have VR. We have to do that.
Oh God, the
We have to do another Horizon. We have to do that.
Shenanigans at the Gatsby's. Holy shit, man! It was just like it's just ridiculous, you know. But it was fun, man. It was a lot of fun. We had a lot of fun, man. Especially me staying the character as John Wick, man. This Johnny, Keanu, and all the Johnnies.
People called you Keanu at the time.
I know. Some people thought I was Keanu. I was like, Jesus Christ, like no. and then, who was that other guy? There was another guy that came in, and he really believed I was. Said, no, man, like he was crying because he was like dealing with something, and he said to me, actually, he was from UK. There was this one guy from UK, and he says, "Man, you're so modest, mate. You're so modest, and this and that." And I said, "It's okay. Don't worry. Everything's gonna be all right. I'm here for you, all right?" And I felt bad. I was like, dude, I'm Johnny. I'm not Keanu. Not Keanu. I says, I don't know, mate, but you really sound like him. You talk like him. I said, yeah, because, that's what I do. I do voices, man. But I'm not really Keanu. I'm Johnny. He goes like, mate, I don't want to believe it, mate, but you are him. But you are him. And I was like, all right, dude. But hey, look, it helped him. Look, he felt better because he was like dealing with some shit. Like, I don't know what it was. He was just like going through some shies. He said shite. I think they say shite in England. Shite, some shite.
There's a lot of English people in there.
Yeah. Even right now, they're there. The Gatsby sitting at that. I know one guy. His name is Razor something. I know a lot of British guys there, and a lot of Australian dudes as well. I know I got a lot of Australians, a lot of Aussies there too. But they come at different times. But this one guy, I really felt bad for him because he was really struggling, going through some shit. And I was like, man, and I'm trying to tell him, because, man, I'm not, I was like, I didn't want to make him feel bad. I was like, all right, I'll just play along. Because I was like, dude, do you really think Keanu's got nothing better to do, like he's going to wear a headset, It would be all over the news. He would be, Mark Zuckerberg would have probably said something. Yeah, Keanu was coming in, whatever.
All right.
I
just joined through the PlayStation.
Welcome.
Yeah, I just...
Who's that? Who just came in?
Alright, now everyone
Tesla.
can hear me better.
That was Neo.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that was me. I just joined through my phone for a bit because I was on my PC, so I just decided to hop on my PS5.
Actually, that's not even Neo. That's Johnny Mnemonic. He carries a lot of stuff in his head. He's got a lot of information in his head. He carries the
Damn,
cure.
well, we got 2 people watching.
And that cure can help us.
Yeah, what the fuck? Come on. Everybody come in.
Oh, man.
What's going on?
Oh, he was so young in that movie.
Nobody
Holy shit,
can
man.
hear my voice.
That is right. I can hear your voice.
I can hear right through my end.
Your voice
No,
is
I mean like
fantastic.
Yeah, like on the stream, obviously. I could...
It sounds fantastic.
No, everybody's already here. It's the club.
Damn, my voice sounds ear rapey. I'm gonna have to turn my volume down a bit. Not your guys' volume. I'm talking about my mic volume.
Yeah, I think it's the gain. It's like that. Microphone gain is always the tricky part.
PlayStation controllers, like.
Yeah, you can adjust it through there too. That's right.
I sound like a Skynet over here with the.
But you need to have a clear vision. The most important thing is the clear vision. When you get the clear vision, then you're gonna have the best clear vision ever. You see down the distance, you'll see Jesse Ventura riding on the orca whale. You're gonna see all of it. So you need the clear vision.
If it's a female Terminator, it would be you need the clear cleavage. You need the clear cleavage.
Oh, the female would be something like I don't know. It would be like a very, very like a low-pitched voice, but still like a female, but a very low pitch.
Female Terminator.
Makes me wonder how would that sound. I don't know. I mean, it's interesting.
Sure it is.
How would it sound?
I don't know.
Makes one wonder how that sound.
Makes one wonder. Probably a deep voice. That's what I'm guessing.
They'd have to make us sound like an old lady, you know.
Yeah, like, hi guys, it's me. Are you ready for me, guys? Or something like that.
Like SpongeBob smoked too much cigarettes, you know.
I don't know, man. It's well, there's some ladies out there, like they're very muscular, like big time.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they do sound kind of different. You're right.
Because they take steroids.
Yeah, well, steroids definitely do that, for sure. But I would never, you know, like a lot of people are hooked on that stuff, and it just they don't understand they're gonna pay the price, you know, in the long term. You know, there's gonna have side effects on your kidneys and on everything. You know. Just do it naturally. It's the best way to do it.
Now I have to update Gran Turismo, so they pretty much got another update.
Yeah, I saw that.
It's got 3 new cars, actually.
Oh, yeah, damn, they're adding so many new cars right now. It's
One of them's
crazy.
a Renault Kangaroo.
I don't know. God damn, I'm burping like crazy. I got a bit of a heartburn.
I think they're going to have like 200 giga. That game's going to be 200 gigabytes by the time they finish everything. It's already close to 200
Gran
gigabytes.
Turismo? Yeah.
Yeah. And then don't even get me started with Call of Duty. It's like ridiculous.
Call of Duty is, they're never going to fix that because they can't, you know.
Yeah.
It's mainly Warzone that takes up a lot of shit, you know.
Yeah. It's true. I'm trying to figure out how to get to this other part in this game. There's like an entrance here, but been going through these zip lines. We need to find this unsealed path to the deep sorrows. I'm trying to figure out how to get there. Oh, here we go. We gotta fight some more enemies. Well, that figures. How dare you?
I've been playing Stellar Blade. I never finished that, but I got it last year.
Stellar Blade is
so-
good. It's pretty good. But it can be very hard, depending on what difficulty you're playing it, obviously. It's kind of like, I don't want to say, it's not a Demon Souls, but it definitely has those Demon Souls elements in it. Can't believe people are still trashing Assassin's Creed Shadows. Like, when is this going to end?
The game's already had like 3 million players, I heard.
Yeah, and they're still
So
trashing
apparently-
it.
So, like when do you think they're gonna throw in the towel? You know.
No, they
Like,
need
you know,
more money,
they
man.
Lost, you know.
They need more money. Like, they need like certain. I think there's like certain amount of money they need to make before they let it
Well,
go.
here's what they do. They're gonna move the goalposts, you know, so that they can make more money.
Of course.
Bullshitting people.
They're gonna think of something. They'll think of something. I don't know, like Yusake, whatever. It's not a real samurai. He was like, you know, tutored to be a samurai. Well, so what's wrong with that? So was Tom Cruise. Tom Cruise was tutored to be a samurai. You know, it's like, anybody any problem with that?
If you like The Last Samurai, then you'll
Yeah.
like the Assassin's Creed Shadow. I think
Exactly.
That's what.
Yeah, I mean, so
Probably
he was a
true.
slave, black guy, and then he got his freedom through samurais. He became free through samurais, and they accepted him, and you know, he became one of them. But apparently, some whitey boys out there having a problem with that. And they're not even Japanese. That's what even pisses me off. Like some of these guys were talking all this shit. They're not even Japanese. Like, so what is their deal? You know? Oh, I know what their deal is. They need to make money. They need clicks.
Yeah, and I mean Japan, you know, they're still selling well there, so you know they're bullshitting about nothing. You know.
Oh yeah, man. It's exaggerating. You know what is this exaggeration? I was saying this earlier. It's the exaggeration is the worst part. You know.
Yeah.
It's not what people think it is, but then exaggeration helps, you know, people believe that that's what it is. It's bigger than what it's being advertised. All misinformation, you know, and then people start buying into that, you know, because you know, they don't know any better. They just know what they see on YouTube. They're like, oh, really? Oh, this is a trash game? All right. I guess it's a trash game. 3 million people say so. 3 million people whom you don't know if they're even whom you don't even know if they're even the real. It could be the bots. You don't even know if it's like the real thing, man. You know.
It could be they call it a herd mentality, you know.
Like ants, right?
Sheeps.
Yeah.
Like sheeps, you know.
Sheeps, yeah.
A herd mentality of sheeps.
Meh. Well, you're playing it right now, right? Mamba, right? You're playing the game?
I'm playing Mario Kart right now.
Oh, Mario Kart. I got you.
But I'm going to pop onto some more Shadows in a little bit. I was struggling. It's not exactly an easy game, you know. But you have to use the strategy, you know. So I was.
Well, it's like with every game, right? It's like strategy.
Yeah.
Well, once you learn the mechanics.
Like even with Elden Ring, you know.
Of course. And this is what I try to tell people. Like, with every game, there's going to be a strategy. I mean, it's just you have to learn the mechanics of the game, and then how do you execute the strategy, and how do you defeat the enemy, and how do you level up. You know, when do you go in there to fight? When do you not fight? You know. All of these things you have to consider. When do you pick the enemy to fight? Which enemy do you fight first? And then you look at your level, what level you're at, and what else you need to do to upgrade before you go and take on that, you know, whatever, you know, camp that you have to take on, whatever clan camp you have to fight in the game. So it's like anything else. There's a strategy involved.
Yep.
But if these individuals would play these games, maybe they would know that, right? I mean the sheeps.
Exactly.
Meh. They're all bad games, right? All terrible games. And why don't they make Assassin's Creed Shadows and see if they can? How long before they make such a game? You know, all the sheeps, you know, that's saying it's a trash game.
Yeah.
How long is it going to take for them to make the game?
Man, I can't wait for the probably they're gonna put the pre-orders for the Switch 2 next week.
Oh yeah, what is it coming out?
We don't know when exactly it's coming out yet, but the rumor was June.
That's nice, just in time for summer.
I don't think there's ever been a console come out in June before.
I think Nintendo does like I think, you know, it's funny. Usually during the summer, it's either Facebook releasing something. I always remember Facebook releasing like a new headset or something during the summer, like the Oculus Go and yeah. Or Nvidia would drop a new GPU or something. They used to do it during the summer.
Yeah, I think that when let me think what came out there. Well, Last of Us 2 came out summer. Last of Us 1 came out summer. A lot of games came out in the summer, like right at the
Yeah.
beginning of summer.
Oh yeah. I do remember that. Was it 2020? Hey,
Yeah, that
Brandon.
was awesome.
I think it was 2020 when Last of Us 2 comes out. It came out in 2020, I believe.
Yeah, it was 2020. It was during
Yeah.
that
It was like
difficult time.
June or something. June 2020.
I think they delayed it because of that difficult sort of thing. 2020.
Yeah. I know what you mean. And
Same year as Ghost of Tsushima.
yeah. And that was the last great exclusive that came in. That was the end of the Greatness Awaits. It ended with The Last of Us 2. And then everything changed after that. We got Returnal.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
because they just released the games on PC after a year,
Yeah. I mean, we did have Spider-Man, and God of War 2, but those were sequels, But the only new IP that I can remember, right, was the Returnal and Astrobots. But Astrobots has always been part of PlayStation in some way, right?
Yeah, since the PS4.
Yeah. So it was just a Returnal, I think. Well, Jim Ryan. Well, Jim Ryan's not part of Sony, is he anymore? Phil. No. I think. Listen, I'll tell you what. I think he is probably somewhere in a casino, dude, or betting his money at sports or something like that, or sitting in some nice yacht, with a
Somewhere in
champagne.
Wales, in Welsh castles.
Yeah. I don't know. To me, he never he was just. I always told you this. Like, he strike me as a suit. He never strike me as someone that really cared about gaming. Like, in general, he was just looking at a profit. Like, how can I profit from this? He says, I need to defeat the champion. No, he said he's okay with $70. Says, I'm okay. I said, that should be a standard. That's what he said.
Yeah.
I remember him saying that.
Yay.
Yeah.
What a fucking clown that guy,
I know.
Douchebag.
I know. Says everyone should pay $70 for the game. Everybody, regardless of what.
And meanwhile, we're getting fucked in the ass on the cost of living, all around the world, and he says $70 for a game.
I know. I mean, well, that shows you how much he cares. He didn't care. And what's funny, because Sean Layden left because he didn't like what, it was in the recent news because the direction that they were taking with the live service games, he didn't like that. It says, I didn't sign up for this. I signed up for bringing exclusivity and AAA games, and now they're switching to this live service nonsense, and clearly the live service nonsense didn't work out. Except maybe Helldivers 2, but that was one exception. But other than that, they lost close to $1 billion because of a live service. You remember they have to cancel the Bend Studio was working on the God of War live service, and then they wanted to do the Last of Us live service. They canceled that. Horizon World, they wanted to do a live service on that. They canceled that. That cost money. And then, of course, on top of that, Concord, Firewalk, they lost $400 million plus whatever else they had to pay, after that with all the layoffs, for the company and right. So they lost close to I think Yoshida said $1 billion last year. So not really a good move,
Yeah.
But that's what I was telling everybody. It's really the lack of leadership. Herman Holst, Jim Ryan, it's like, I said it back 5 years ago. I don't know about this guy. Honestly, I mean, I predicted it. I said it 5 years ago. And then Herman Holst, I don't know how to feel about him because he's like a quiet guy. He doesn't really say much. He's like a quiet guy in a room. He doesn't really do much of interviews. Doesn't tell you much. Doesn't excite you to tell you what's going down the road in the pipeline. He's just kind of like whatever. And then he's also stuck on this whole live service. Let's do a live service games. Oh my God! Like after losing a $1 billion, you're still focusing on live service, dude.
What a disaster!
I know it is total disaster, and now they're trying to do some PC beta testing. I don't know. You can sign up for that. They're like PlayStation doing some PC beta testing. They weren't really specific about what they're doing with that, but they're like doing something with the PC, like beta testing PC. I don't know, man. The PC. I mean, PlayStation is some kind of like strange waters, man. I just don't know. Like, I used to be able, with confidence, to say, "Oh, I know where PlayStation stands." Or like Nintendo, I'm confident with Nintendo. I know exactly where Nintendo stands and where they will always stand. So it's like a full confidence there. But now with PlayStation, people lost that confidence, like because it used to be, exclusive console, and you can always expect to see during the holidays, during the summer, a big AAA blockbuster games, and now that's gone. So people are like, shit, Yeah, we appreciate the power of the PS5 Pro. It's all fine and dandy, right, to have all that power in there. But for what? For third-party games, right?
Yeah.
For you can like Brandon said, he can use GeForce Now and he can rock and roll with Assassin's Creed Shadows. Now, for him, of course, I know I can't wait because people want to hear what I have to say, and I really appreciate you doing that because now I will be able to. And look, I'll be brutally honest with the game. If there's something I don't like, I'm just gonna bring out Ray Liotta and just say it in the best way that I can. I mean, I'm not gonna hold any punches back. You guys know me. If I feel the game is like not what I think it is and where it should be, I'm just gonna, tear it to pieces. But I don't think that's going to happen because what I have heard so far, it's already given me a good, just like with this game, it's given me a good compass to see the trajectory of the game. Like what Cameron, he didn't spoil too much. He just kind of gave me a basic knowledge of the game, of the beginning, and like what's going on between these two characters. Set in 1500s Japan. And what I'm hearing, what I heard from him, and what I'm also seeing from Digital Foundry and hearing from other people, watching other people walkthroughs, like the one guy I mentioned yesterday, I forgot his name. Jeez, the guy with the beard.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, he likes it and been watching his walkthroughs, and so I'm trying to collect all the, data from everyone, and when I mean data from everyone, it's in terms of the game, their feedback data, their feedback data. What the hell are you talking about? You're not a Johnny Mnemonic, are you? No, I'm not. Damn it. So I'm just looking at everyone's feedback data to see what they're saying, and I'm collecting all of that feedback data to see what I think about, what this game is. And what I have collected so far, what I have seen, I think I will enjoy it most likely. I will enjoy it. But then again, I don't know until I start putting it in my hands. Once I start put the control in my hand and start playing it, then I'll be able to tell you, okay, I like this, I like that, I don't like this, I don't like that. So it's the only way to find out. But so far, I think it's 50-50. Some people like it, some they don't. But that's like with every game, I think. It's 50-50. Even when the Cyberpunk came out, it was 50-50. So, but I think most likely I will enjoy it, but then we'll see. I could change my mind, how I can easily change my mind. I could be like 30 hours into the game, and then maybe something happens within that 30 hours, and I'm stuck, and I'm like, well, screw this, That happened to me with the Avowed. I got stuck, and I'm like, man, this game is annoying me now. But again, with the Avowed, it was my fault because I didn't upgrade my characters. I went in there like an idiot, fighting a level 20, and I'm like level 8. It's like, what are you doing? So that was me. That's my mistake. So anyway, we'll find out next week. We'll see how it is. But yeah, I think I will enjoy it, but who knows? There's a possibility I might tear it to pieces, if I don't like it. The only thing I have to do, I have to turn off the dub, the English dub. I'll just read the subtitles, let it be a Japanese, because I already heard the voice, and voice acting is just horrendous, all right? I agree on that. The voice acting is just terrible. So I'll have to turn off the English voice, because the way the guy is talking is like...
Japanese.
Yeah, the way the guy is talking is like, oh, would you come here and kiss me? Oh, would you like to touch me? What is your name? It's like I can't stand this shit. So corny. Oh, would you like to feel my muscles? Oh, I see. You like it. It's like, no, I can't, man. I can't get into that corny shit. It does. It's really bad. So turn off the voice. I'll have to do that.
Sounds like the Terminator that got hit on the head too many times,
Terminator fell down the stairs, man. That's what happened. Oh my god.
He got hacked by the hackers from Russia.
That's it. That's what happened. Vladimir Putin sent him there. The Russian Terminators. Some people saying that he's sick. Well, Zelensky said he's sick. That's what he said. He said he's sick. He's dying.
But Putin responded and told him it's a lie.
Of course,
I think
say that.
I feel like Zelensky.
That's what I'm saying. I think Zelensky's just being an idiot.
Could be.
No offense.
I wonder if he has a drug addiction, because he's really going back on that whole ceasefire thing. Like he's.
I know.
Some people think that Zelensky's like a drug addict.
I tell you, and
the way he was acting.
No, we want peace.
Office.
We want peace. Yeah, we want peace. Peace, but first peace, but first we want security assurance. Yeah,
both of them have a lot of problems.
I like the way he speaks. He's like a broken English Tony Montana. Yeah, but first peace, but we don't want peace, but what's the word? Peace, but security assurance, good. I think it's all entertainment. Listen, man, I know in reality, people are dying, man. It's no laughing matter. Close to 1 million people died on that war in 3 years. Not close to, I think it's above 1 million. So it's not a laughing matter, but it really has turned into a circus clown show, man. This whole thing, man. Everything has turned into a circus clown show. Like, it's just like, man, like, there used to be a principle and dignity even amongst the enemies, even amongst the parties that don't like each other. But now it's like it's like a Mad Max clown show, man. It's brutal out there, man.
Yeah.
But it is 2025. I mean, it is what it is, man.
Yeah, we're in the middle of the 2020s.
Yeah, 2025.
One of the most intriguingly horrendous decades, I think, in modern human history.
It's one of the worst times. Well, I don't know how you look at it, but yeah, it is one of the worst times, period, right now. I don't even know I guess getting worse. You're right. How do I get here? Gate of the deep sorrow. What is this? A slow poison track. Okay, let's go get the slow poison. All right. So yeah, regarding Assassin's Creed Shadows, like I said, I've been watching other people, other YouTubers. I don't bother watching Asmongold and whatever. I mean, just like I can't even take him seriously. It's just like a clown show. Oh, they're cooked. They're cooked. They're cooked. Oh, they're cooked. They're cooked. Everything's cooked. Yeah. Yeah. There's 3 million players playing it. It's definitely cooked. I know. He's probably gonna trash that too. I don't like these characters the way they look. They don't look realistic. Here we go again, right? Or something like that. I know. But yeah, like I said, I've been collecting feedback data from others, and the feedback data that I collected from others, it's neutral feeling data. I mean, I'm like, yeah, I'm excited, but not excited, because it's like the part of me is like, okay, this is a good story, okay, that's good, but then I'm hearing this, I'm hearing that, okay, all right. So it's like the only way, it's like when I try it on Thursday, next Thursday, like that's the only way that I'm going to know how I truly feel about the game. But right now, the way I would feel about the game, it's like, this is based on the data that I collected from other people. Feedback. And what their data is telling me as a feedback is that it's a neutral feeling, meaning that I can see why some people don't like it because this, and that, and I can also see why some people like it because of this, and that. So I have to kind of look at both sides and I have to say, well, which of that is going to kind of work out for me? You know, and I think I will most likely enjoy it, but again, I don't know until I put it in my hands. And I think it'll be interesting to see, what do you guys think, what I think? Am I going to trash the game, or am I going to enjoy it?
Yeah, you enjoy it or just trash it.
Yeah, there's a possibility of that, of
like
trashing
you're just stomping
it.
on like you're just kicking a garbage can, basically.
Yeah.
It's almost like, kicking a garbage can when you had a bad day at work, That's
I
basically
know.
what it's like.
It's like an office space, I know. But I think, like I said, based on what I have researched, and that's what I mean by data and from other people, feedback. What I have researched, I think there's a 50% that I will enjoy it. There's a 50% that I will enjoy it. But it all depends. What if I don't have a choice and Yasuke is getting screwed in the ass and he's bending over? I was like, no. I think I should just go with a shinobi. No, if he's out there sucking one and like sucking a bunch of dudes and getting it up in his ass, I mean I can't handle that. I know I can't. But we have to just blur that out. But how do I know? But how do I know when that scene is coming? I need to have like OBS.
Should have like a streamer mode where it blurs all that stuff out.
Good idea. You see, thank you, Katie. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm put on the streamer mode, blur that stuff out, just to be safe. Because that happened to me with the Order 1886. But I don't think there was a streamer mode option, and that Well, I definitely got in trouble for Witcher 3, and I got in trouble for the Order, and it's for like a brief second, when the what's his name? I forgot the guy with the mustache. He walked in, and there was a. No, it was the one that really got me in trouble was because of the. No, it was Dante's Inferno. which is ridiculous. But here's the funny part: the game it's still up. You can still watch it. You can still watch it. It's up. It's you can watch it. See as many titties as you want to see. It's still up there. So I was like, so what's the problem then? What's the issue? You know? I see. This is what I'm saying. Like the YouTube is so like hard to know. Like what's appropriate. I mean, look, I get it. Full frontal nudity, you can't have that. I mean, I know some basic stuff, of course. But it's like, dude, like this was like a blurred digital nipple for like a few seconds. A ghost blurred digital nipple. It's like 720p. You can barely see it, man. Like you need like a digital foundry magnifying glass. You need a Hubble telescope just to see the damn blurred digital nipple. And I got 7-day penalty. No more. Was it 7 days? Yeah, it was 7 days. No, wait a minute. No, it was more than that. It was 14 days, 2 weeks.
Jesus.
Yeah, 14. Remember, I went to Twitch. We're playing Grand Theft Auto 4. That's right, Shuki, blurred nipple. It was just so. Yeah, it was just. So I never touched that game ever again. Like, stay away from Dante's Inferno. Don't live stream it. I'm telling you right now. I don't get it, man. They're like, my biggest problem with YouTube is this. You know what's more offensive to me? Watching these murder videos. You know, some guy murdering his wife, cutting her head off, or dismembering her, or some maniac, and then they're showing documentary and they're showing some blurred footage. To me, that's more like a PTSD, post-stress traumatic disorder, than looking at the titties. It's just like some of the priorities are so fucked up at YouTube, dude. Like some of the shit that they're showing. Like I don't want to see violence, like distressed. Oh, but they put a warning sign. Oh, you might be distressed. No shit, motherfucker. I will be distressed watching some shit. Or somebody getting stabbed with a knife or some shit like that. No, yeah, it's gonna fucking stress the fuck out of me. But that's okay. They put that shit. They put that. I'm starting to sound like Irish. They put that shit in there, like Conor McGregor. Get that crap out there, boy. You know what I mean, guys? Is like that. Like I don't get it. Like titties is like the last thing that's titties gonna probably make me feel good and I'll go to sleep. I'll feel better. But I'm watching some freaking violence shit, some murderer, some murderer on a death row, and then reading and they're doing documentary on him and how he, in detail how he did the killings and all the shit like Jeffrey Dahmer documentary, shit like that. No, I don't want to see that shit. Like I don't want to see that shit, man. I don't want to. Yeah. But that's okay. Like they're gonna show you, the fight between a Russian soldier and a Ukrainian soldier, and that one Russian soldier stabbing that Ukrainian soldier with a knife. It was like a hand-to-hand combat. And then they're gonna show that footage. That's okay. But they're not going to show you can show a little bit of titties. It's the priorities are all fucked up. I'm telling you right now. Is it the worst thing that a person can see is a little bit of titties? Really? Get the fuck out. I'm sorry. Get the fuck out of here, man. I know.
Anyway, I'm going to get off to bed now.
All right,
Katie.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Take care.
Good night.
Maybe tomorrow night.
Yeah, it was tomorrow, Friday. I'll be on tomorrow.
Well, I'll be on tomorrow as well.
Yeah. But anyway, yeah, man, like the YouTube has really become like such a cluster of double standards, man. Like I've seen, I even seen some videos where you have these chicks do try on like whatever see-through pantyhoses and see-through bras, and that's okay. Like, and then me, I get banned for like 14 days because of a 720p ghostly blurred out digital nipple.
That's really stupid.
Yeah, like I said, it's weird, man. Like YouTube standards are so weird, and you don't even know what
It
their
really
standards
is.
are anymore. I mean, that's why a lot of people are going to Rumble and other places, because it's really hard to know like what's appropriate, what's not appropriate with YouTube. It's like you have to walk on eggshells. Like it's hard to know. Shuki says nipples makes me laugh. No, nipples make me horny. Me horny long time. Da long time. Da horny long time.
I was just about to say that.
Very horny long time. Da horny long time. Da very long time. Super long time.
Who else? Who else did that? Oh yeah, the Patriots, the owner, when he went to the massage parlor.
Oh God! Well, was that the manager of the Patriots?
No, that was the owner, the craft guy.
Oh, he looks like a pervert, man. Can I be honest? I can see him throwing down a towel, and just flashing his junk. Like he definitely looks like one of those guys.
He's like the Herbert from the Family Guy.
I know, like he definitely strikes me as the guy that would do that. Maybe that's why Tom Brady left. Like I've seen too much of that shit. Like, man, I can't take this no more. It's like, Tom Brady, I gotta get the hell out of here, man. Let's do one more season. I'm out of here. Who knows, man? Let's see. We don't know what's going on behind the closed doors, man. Behind the scenes, right? Yeah, sure. Tom Brady puts on a smiley face and it's all good, right? But then we don't know, man, what's going on behind closed doors, behind the scenes, kind of shenanigans, right? Especially in the locker room, shit, right? So there's that too. Yeah. I mean,
it's true.
I don't think he'll talk about that. I don't think he'll ever. Well. Who knows? Look at Scottie Pippen spilling out the beans now about Michael Jordan. Look at that. After all these years, you would probably think they're like best of friends. Well, they used to be, but now they're like they don't even talk to each other. Like they're like enemies. Yeah. Oh, fuck me sideways. Holy. I didn't know that. Really? What the fuck? Wasn't he? I heard something about his son getting arrested or something. Cops pulled him over. DUI or something, yeah. Was that his wife? That was the one, Scottie Pippen's wife that was with him? Oh. Hey, man, listen. Yeah, but then again, what does... But hold on, let's look at it from this perspective. Well, what does the Michael Jordan has to do with that, right? He can't control where his son Dick goes and who he screws, right? I mean, I'm trying to look at it from... Maybe he should have talked to his son. Hey, this is wrong. This is my best friend, wife. I mean, you're gonna, I choose someone else, dude. You're making me look bad. But then again, he's probably gonna tell his dad, "Screw you, Dad. I love her." Like, love is love, man. I mean, I don't know. It's weird. It's fucked up. I know. From Scotty's point of view, it's probably fucked up. I mean, sure. But then again, it's your ex-wife. I mean, like, she's free to do what she wants to do. Like, what do you care, right? But he does care because it just so happens that it's again Michael Jordan's son. If it was anybody else, right, then he probably wouldn't give a shit, right? Scotty probably wouldn't give a shit. Okay, who's she screwing? I could care less. But now that he knows that, I guess it's this is fucked up. It's kind of weird. I mean, I can see why he's yeah. Damn. What do you think, Mamba, about the whole situation, man?
Well, what happened? I'm sorry. I just had to go do something for a second.
Apparently, Scottie Pippen and Michael Jordan, they can't see eye to eye anymore. They're having a beef, and it's not looking
Wow.
good. Yeah, and
Yeah, that's
apparently, what Brendan told me, the reason might be because of Michael Jordan's son is dating Scottie Pippen's ex-wife.
Oh, Jesus
Wow.
Christ. Cool. Oh,
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. So I don't know. I mean, but is that the reason, Brendan? Really, that's the main. But there's other reasons I see. And then on top of all of that, right, dating his son, dating and his ex-wife, right? On top of everything else, right? Jesus Christ, man. What the fuck's going on, man? Holy fuck, dude.
What is this orgy?
Listen, I mean, I look, looking at it from Scotty's perspective, man, I can see why he's upset, dude. I mean, I definitely can see why. That's fucked up, dude. What's going on, man?
What if they turn gay and they just all have an orgy? You know,
I don't know,
with
man.
The men and the woman. And, yeah.
Hey, listen, man. Sometimes, man, you just gotta look. Here's the thing, man. There's plenty of fishes in the sea. Don't date your best friend's ex-wife or your best friend, ex-girlfriend. It's just asking for unnecessary drama, trouble, man. You don't need that, man. Just find yourself another fish, fresh fish, and that's it. It's just like, it's just like asking for trouble, dude. You're just like, I've seen this all the time, dude. It's a recipe for disaster, dude. It's just a recipe for disaster. It's not worth it, man. Just like, like I said, there's plenty of fishes out in the sea. Find yourself a nice fresh fish, and that's it. Make sure that fish is not attached to anyone you know. So, and just, do the background check on that fish, and if it's fresh, clean, everything's good. Background checks up, everything's good, and then you go. You get yourself a fish. If you understand my innuendo.
Yeah.
Well, I guess they're all dirty to some degree, right? You look at the ocean, right? Yeah.
It looks like the trash landfill with water in.
Yeah, man, the ocean looks so bad, man. Yeah, it does. It looks really bad.
No, you should do that with Ventura's voice, and he's talking about the orcas and shit.
This is Buddy Jesse Ventura. The ocean is dirty. When I was the governor, it wasn't as dirty as it is right now. So what happened? I'll tell you what happened. It's everybody going in there and pissing down at the Baja Ventura Ocean. And I will make sure, if I'm the governor of Mexico, Baja, which I will, I'm going to make sure that the Baja Ventura Ocean is clean. I will clean it. Or something like that.
He'll be the Baja California new governor.
Okay.
And which will be a part of our, empire, America.
Yeah. So Baja will be part of state of California. Hey, it could really happen. I got a new I have a new executive order.
Russia,
I'm
Jesus
signing
Christ.
a new executive
Brendan.
order. This new executive order, I'm going to have Baja become part of state of California, and we're gonna turn Baja into a resort clubs. We're gonna turn it into a golf fields. We're gonna have a golf tournament at the Baja. Okay?
And then
We're gonna buy Ireland. We're gonna buy Scotland. We're gonna buy United Kingdom. Then we're gonna
We're gonna
buy
buy the whole world.
Canada. We're gonna buy everything.
we're gonna buy Japan. They're gonna be a part of our Asian sector
That'll
of
be very
our
easy.
beautiful new empire, and we
That'll
will
be
take
easy. That shouldn't take too
all their
long.
great steel, and we will give them a tax incentive on steel because they'll be a part of our great country. It will be phenomenal, great thing.
But it's gonna be even better. We're gonna make sure that Japan is great again.
And we will make, as a part of buying Japan, we will make Metal Gear Solid 6. That's right.
I'm gonna sign your executive order to make sure that Hideo Kojima makes a new Metal Gear. I'm giving him till 2028 with this new executive order to make a new Metal Gear. Elon Musk told me he wants to play a new Metal Gear. I said, all right, Elon, I will sign the new executive order. It will get the, Kojima-san to sign the deal. He doesn't have the full deck of cards, so he must sign the deal.
It's a deck of cards. You don't have the cards.
Oh, God. Yeah, but
then
it said
Putin
I'm not playing. It says, yeah, sir, but I'm not playing games. I'm not playing cards.
No, this.
The president, I'm not playing cards, president. I'm playing, it's a real situation. Yes, real situation. I'm not playing cards. I will buy a cheap suit, okay?
You don't have the cards.
I will buy
It's
a
a
cheap
metaphor.
suit,
You
maybe,
don't have the cards.
maybe something like yours.
You
I'll
don't
buy
have-
a cheap suit. I'll buy a cheap suit, maybe something
You
like
don't
yours.
have the cards. You don't.
Okay,
What
I don't
the
have
fuck is
the
this turning into?
I don't have the full cards. That's fine. I'll give you a full deck of cards.
And then Vince comes in. I just think that this is ridiculous.
With all due respect, you come in here and you're disrespecting this office and the American people. How dare you? How dare you?
And then Putin comes in. Putin's in the corner, and he's
He's
He's got
stroking.
like a
No, he's
lube.
stroking one out. He's stroking one out.
and he's got like a lube, like a beautiful like Russian lube made from like I don't know. I mean,
Honestly, listen.
like a
This whole
perfume.
thing has turned into a circus show. It's a clown show, man. It really is like a clown show.
He's in the corner saying, "Ooh, this looks very good."
I know, man. It is.
And then Elon's sitting there with his computer saying,
Isn't just me, but doesn't isn't me,
guys.
but doesn't Elon stutter a little bit? And then
I think he's definitely socially awkward.
yeah, it's like and then so we look at the Doge and to the Doge we look at the then we look at Social
Yes,
Security and the
autism.
Doge and we look at the Doge and we check the numbers and and then we look at the Doge and the numbers don't add up to
Spit it out, Elon. Spit it out.
We
Or
look
you're
at
fired.
the Social Security at the Doge, and then we look at the Doge and Social Security and
What is it, Elon? Tell me. Tell me.
You're fired. You're fired. You are fired. I just want to say you didn't last too long, Elon. Thank you for donations. Gladly I took it. Come see me in a third term. You can donate some more. But I have to fire you. I have to fire you. And he named the F-47 after himself. Oh my God. Hey, I think it's fantastic, man. He wants to make sure that plane is active while he's still, in the office. So the F-47 has to fly and do some actions, like some secret missions and whatever. We're going to find out who leaked.
Look at it this way.
We are going to find out
At least we have the president.
who leaked the text messages. This Goldberg guy, I don't like him. I never liked him. I think he's a very, very nasty person. He leaked the text messages. This is unacceptable. He cannot leak these. He doesn't have my consent. He doesn't have the Hexet's consent. Gatsby's consent. Doesn't have my consent. Nobody's consent. How did he leak this? This is unacceptable. I'm signing a new executive order. The executive order is I will have him arrested, throw him in jail, lock him in there, and throw away the key. This is the new executive order.
And I will send him to the great El Salvador.
There you go. Did you guys watch these AIs like with the Trump and Musk and
Oh, I've seen some of those videos.
they're hilarious. They're like a ghetto. And then you see Obama like as a homeless dude, like with smoking cigarettes. Like, oh my God.
Yeah, that's funny.
Hey, did you ever see the one where there's one where Putin and Trump and everybody are singing "We Are the World"?
Oh yeah, and I also seen one where they're like making love, dude. Like, oh, that was very awkward, dude. Weird. They're like kissing each other, holding hands.
One where, yeah.
Oh my God, this AI shit it's unbelievable, man. This AI shit is scary, dude. It looks so real, man. I ain't gonna lie. I know it's fake, but damn, it's real. It looks so real. Yeah. So what do you guys think? What does the chat think? Chat, chime in. Tell us, what do you think? I'm signing a new executive order. If you are in a chat room, you have to say something. If not, we are going to ban you. Okay? You will be banned for a lifetime. You must say something. How many executive orders have you signed? I mean, this has to be like the most, like dude, in such a short period of time, dude. Right?
He's gonna get carpal tunnel from signing so much shit.
Dude, listen, they're going to run out of trees on the planet, like, because they make paper out of trees. Like, how many executive orders did he sign? They'll have to build like a stadium where you're going to keep all these executive orders.
Rosie O'Donnell's backyard.
Oh Lord. Hey, some people might
Yeah,
find
you
that.
can fit all of
Listen,
that in
some
there.
people might get turned on by that. May be careful now. All kinds of freaks out there. All kinds of freaks. You never know, man. You don't know who's watching. There's all kinds of freaks. All kind of freaks watching.
She's a very nasty. She's a very nasty person. Very nasty. nasty, nasty person, and I'm going to sign this order that will ban her fat ass from ever coming back into our
I'm gonna
country.
do my joke. You're getting your party back.
It sounds more like the Family Guy. Like, what's his name?
A little bit, but that's
Yeah,
my
I like
version of
it.
it. Well, that's because I have a different speaking voice. That's why
No,
my
no,
Trump voice
I
is
like
not
the
that
whole
good,
Family
but, you know,
Guy. It's good, man. I love it. I love it. I love that.
thanks. Here, I'll do it again. Alright, 1, 2, 3, action. Hey, Mr. Trump, you're getting your party back up.
This is the
Oh,
Family
Lord.
Guy. Ready? This is the Family Guy. That's the Family Guy.
Oh my God, that's hilarious.
Yeah, dude.
And then all Peter. All Peter. All
I'm
Peter.
gonna play
That's
some
the
PG
wife.
2K25.
Can we just have Keanu Reeves for president and everything will be alright, dude? That's it. Done deal.
Hell yeah.
There you
Or
go. It's just
Keanu Reeves
done
for
deal,
Prime
man.
Minister because
Done
he's
deal.
Canadian too.
Yeah. And I'm sure, listen, if Keanu is the president, then Canada will gladly become 51st state. No problem. I'm telling you right now. If Keanu is the president. I think Charlize Theron should be like the ambassador to the Africa continent. Isn't she from Africa? Charlize Theron? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, but and the
I'm
Doge,
going to make
the Doge.
Musk
Well, we'll, you know what?
the ambassador to the entire continent of Africa. It's going to be phenomenal. It's going to be great. Great.
Oh well, you know, if you want to make you know, a great contribution to the Doge and look at the numbers and so if we look at the numbers at the Doge versus like what they had previous, so we look at these numbers at the fiscal year from last year and we put these numbers and so yeah, and we look at these numbers. We fact check these numbers, and so we look at the Doge numbers versus Social Security from last year, and one, you know, we're still looking, and we look at these numbers, and we multiply 2 plus 2 equal 22, and we came out
Sorry
with
about
22.
that. I choked while swallowing water. It literally went in the wrong.
I mean, like Elon, get to the point, Elon. Like you said, get to the point, Elon. Like, well, spit it out. What are you trying to tell us? Oh, and yeah. So we look at the numbers and
Elon, are you constipated?
When we look at the numbers from last year and the fiscal year of this year.
Did you eat too much of my beautiful McDonald's that I got delivered?
We're roasting everybody, man. This is a roast Thursday, bro.
Of Canada.
This is a roast Thursday, bro. We're roasting everybody.
Oh my God.
It's a roast Thursday, man.
I just want to say, you know, and this Biden, you know.
Here's the deal, folks.
I think I shit myself.
The Biden. I got to put on my aviators. Here's the deal, folks. So we're gonna do this, and we're gonna be yeah, and we are Russia, Putin, Zelensky.
Yeah, I'm gonna go live too, so you guys are gonna be on my stream. We're gonna have fun, man.
Oh, it's malarkey. And folks, I don't know where I'm at, folks.
Hi, I'm Seth MacFarlane. And I just wanted to say that
the Russia, Putin, Zelensky, uh, uh,
hi, I'm
folks,
Tamara.
folks. Here's the deal. We must not let I mean Zelensky, I mean Putin and Jill, help me out here, Jill.
Alright. 1, 2,
And Kamala's in the background.
Alright, what is going on, everyone? Neo Tessa here, and I'm back with another live stream. Today I'm going to be playing PGA Tour 25, and guess who's in the stream? We got Mr. 4K Upscaler here.
Hi.
He's streaming too. And the boys are here. The gang is here. Guys, y'all, some of y'all haven't seen him in a while. But the last time y'all seen him in my previous live stream, which was when I was playing Train Sim World 3. So this was
a year ago.
Yeah,
like a year and a half.
A year and a half, almost 2 years.
Almost 2 years. 2023. Yeah, man, it's crazy.
But yeah.
And yeah, I
have Dragon
changed.
Age and stuff like that, and I am playing.
I have transitioned into Keanu Reeves, not Keanu, but Keanu Reeves. I'm officially Canadian.
I had a John Wick change operation of my personality.
So yeah,
and now I'm John Wick.
I'm now from Johnny Mnemonic to John Wick to John Silverhand to again John Wick Returns to now Keanu Reeves.
Let's get on the golf.
But yeah, I'm glad, guys, that we're doing this get together again. It's really awesome.
Yeah,
we like to screw around.
We're both streaming on our
we like this is comedy, guys. I hope nobody gets offended.
It's more like a comedy, just goofing around.
We just goofing around.
That's how we. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. It's called voice acting. We're just natural voice actors.
Yeah, I hope nobody gets offended. It's like a Saturday Night Live. It's like Monty Python. You know, like think of it like Saturday Night Live, Monty Python.
Like Friday Night Live and stuff like that. Imagine that.
Yeah. It's just a comedy, so I hope that people are not like being offended or anything like that. It's just like pure comedy.
Oh, we're gonna play TPC Scottsdale, but I want to play on my own. So let's do I'm gonna play TPC Scottsdale.
Nice.
You know,
I'm gonna play like solo quick play, just to warm up.
I think it's time that everybody heard a little bit of a little bit of comedy here. You know.
That's right. Let's bring out the Joker, huh?
Yeah.
I believe that we can introduce a little bit of chaotic anarchy into this live stream with a little bit of comedy. Or maybe not. Well, I wouldn't want to offend anybody now, would I?
Yeah. That's really funny.
Joker.
Oh, hi. I see you're calling for me. Are you so serious?
Why so serious?
Why so serious?
Joker.
Oh, the Batman? You're garbage. Oh, the Bane? Oh, that's easy, man. You just gotta have a sinuses problem. I was wondering. Breakfast. You're a little snail. Your spirit, Batman.
That's pretty good right here.
With the dark side.
Oh.
Here comes the Emperor. The Emperor.
Oh, the Emperor. Oh, what's that? Palpatine or whatever his name.
Yeah.
Hold on.
You
He
can't
goes like this.
compete with the dark
Oh, he goes
side.
like this. Oh, the Jedi must die. Yes. It's like a Henry Kissinger. May he rest in peace. I'm Henry Kissinger, and
I mean,
want
he
to,
lived to like, I don't know, I think it was 100, but you know, he lived a good
I always
life.
thought he was George Soros.
The Jedi must die. The Emperor said so.
Oh yeah, Bob Barker, yeah, he was a legend. I miss him, even though he lived to 99. But you know, it's still he was a very iconic guy. He was from Price is Right.
Yes. And how about the guy who did Batman? I'm the Batman. He passed away. Alfred. This is Batman. What happened to?
And there was that one movie where Ben Affleck played Batman.
Oh, that was terrible.
What a shitty movie that was.
Oh God, Ben Affleck is Batman. I mean, oh, God.
I should have stayed at home and watched.
It's terrible.
You wanna know
It's
what we should have watched the Lego Batman movie.
Who
instead.
thought about? I'm the Batman. Who thought it was a good idea to put him
No,
as
I'm
a Batman?
serious.
No, it was.
Ooh, that was a beautiful
I'm
shot right
serious.
there.
The Lego Batman was better. The Lego's Batman was a better movie.
I'm the Batman. Are you the Batman? Alfred, I need you right now, Alfred.
Oh shit! I hit the ball too hard. I thought I aimed it so good here.
Alfred,
I like the one
can
where
you
he
hear
was
me,
a Lego.
Alfred?
There we go.
You know, it was much better.
Still at even par, but it's okay.
We must keep the Gotham City safe. We must keep it safe.
Yeah. Yeah.
We must keep
And
it
then
safe.
the Penguin
Alfred.
comes in. The Penguin.
Yeah, he.
Yeah,
he aged terribly.
We got
We're
a
going
problem
to keep
here,
it safe, Alfred. Are we going to keep it safe, Alfred?
We got a problem.
Ben Affleck is not the real Batman. I'm the real Batman.
We just ran out of toilet paper. We just
Alfred. I don't know about the one thing that bothered me about the Christian Bale. It was like the way he was talking a little bit. You're garbage. Nah. A little bit, but not too. I got used to it, but it was just a little bit like, you're nothing.
I thought he was Cookie. I thought he was the Cookie Monster.
Did you guys know that Christopher Nolan didn't like
What
it?
kind of a putt is this?
Did you guys know that the Christopher Nolan didn't approve of it at first?
Fuck.
But then he let
He
it slide.
sounded like the Cookie
That's
Monster.
bullshit. This is the most steepiest slope I ever played. Oh, what if it goes in? Oh,
I'm saying that
was beautiful putt right there. Let's go.
Oh, you got the par? Holy shit.
That Christian Bale.
I did the longest
oh my
putt.
goodness. Holy shit, man. So
Dude,
you
I
might
just
be
did a
like,
long putt.
what?
Christian Bale.
You're like a -2 now or -5?
I'm not quite sure, but if you see on my live stream, I think I'm like -1, which is like under par. I'm playing stroke play, so I'm at 1 under par. So I got -1.
Shit.
In Stanford, whatever you call it, it's the opposite.
Yeah, let me.
In Stanford, it doesn't even matter if you get bogeys. Like, it doesn't affect your score.
Hold on, let me.
But in stroke play, it's the opposite, because that's like the old-fashioned way of golf.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Who likes to be in a hole?
Time to get the birdie, man.
Who likes to be in a hole?
Birdie.
Oh, we gotta fight the champion. Oh my, the Quamek Master? Who's this? Quake
I'm gonna go
man?
press her. Fuck!
Quamek Master?
This game sucks!
I mean, I think, you know what? Looking at the PGA Tour 2K23, I think 2K25 is a little bit, it's a step forward, I think. to some respect.
Yeah, and the
Yeah.
the colors look a little bit more vibrant on this game compared to 23.
Yeah, and
Like
also
the colors look slightly. When I play 2K23, the colors look look slightly different.
yeah,
When it comes to performance mode, but on 25, it just looks more realistic colors. It just looks beautiful. And this is the original PS5 I'm playing on, and it looks great.
oh, well, that's
Like,
good then.
there's no need for a PS5 Pro.
I kind of tend to agree on that, but it's a choice for those who wants it.
Yeah,
I
like,
get
if
it.
you want to get a PS5 Pro, that's fine. I'm not going to clown you for it. I'm not talking about you.
Yeah.
I'm talking about
Yeah.
like in general, like
Yeah,
to people
yeah,
who
yeah,
want to
yeah.
get a PS5 Pro.
But you don't really need
Like,
it.
if
It's
you
not
wanna get it,
mandatory.
that's complete.
It's not mandatory. Like I try
Yeah,
to
it's
tell
not
people.
mandatory.
Yeah.
Or same goes like even if you own a Series S, doesn't mean you have to necessarily upgrade to a Series X. But if you want to, because like
Yeah.
you said, you got that console because you wanted it, not just you want to brag it to like billions of people.
Exactly. And not only that, you have choices now.
Like in
and-
that one quote you said in that one coffee vlog that you did back in November.
Yeah, I remember that. But you know what? It's honestly, it's just like it's like common sense. Like, I just want people
Yeah.
to know that regardless, like where you play, whether you play on a regular PS5 or the PS5 digital,
Or even if you're
PS4
playing on a PS4, or even PS4.
I played.
Can you imagine 2K25 on a PS4?
Brother, I was playing Miles Morales not too long ago on the PS4, and I was blown away how good it looks. And it's PS4 Pro. I mean, yeah, PS4
I just
Pro.
got another birdie.
You know, oh,
Like,
congratulations, man, nice. But like,
Yeah.
I was playing Miles
I don't
Morales,
remember
and
what
it still
difficulty
looks
I'm playing,
good.
but I'm just
And it still looks
I'm
good,
just
man.
playing casual because I know. Yeah.
So I want to tell people this:
I
even
think
if you
this
have
was
a
like
PS4,
I think this was like years going back before you got the PS5.
yeah. But honestly, I dusted it off the other day. I mean, I was trying it out a little bit. Even today, yeah, you need to update your hard drive, you know, because it's slow. You want to put the SSD in there.
Yeah, true, because the hard drive, because the hardware on the PS4 is much slower than PS5. That's one difference you're gonna notice.
Yeah.
And plus load times too. Like I remember,
Yeah,
it would
loading
take over a
time's
minute just to
terrible,
load
dude.
in on
Oh,
Fortnite.
God.
Load times were terrible on PS4, especially on GTA 5. I remember playing Fortnite on PS4.
But look, you don't have to even buy a PS4. Honestly, you can get a PS5 digital, the original one, 5 years ago, for $350.
Yeah, even a regular PS5, the original PS5 with the disc drive. It doesn't matter.
Yeah. So $350. That's a good deal. If you can get yourself a PS5 digital, man, it's a good deal. And you're still going to have a great experience. You're going to enjoy all of these games that are already on the PlayStation. All these exclusives for you to enjoy. If you never played Days Gone, Detroit Become Human, Last of Us Part 1 and 2, Ghost of Tsushima, God of War, and God of War Ragnarok, man, you are in for a treat. And then, all these other games before that, like The Order 1886, which I still recommend to people to try, The Order 1886. So you're going to have a great time with the Spider-Man games, right? So you're going to have a great, and Horizon Zero Dawn. Horizon Zero Dawn. So you're going to have a great time playing these games, man, regardless. So the point that Neo is making, which is a really good point, what Neo is basically saying, Neo Tesla, you don't necessarily need PS5 Pro. It's a choice, but you don't really necessarily need it. You're still going to have a good time. Yeah. Even if you get a regular PS5 Slim or a regular PS5 digital, you're still going to enjoy.
I hit the ball so good and it missed the hole?
Yeah.
What? Oh, sorry, I was just playing my game.
No. I'm just saying, you're right. It's true what you said, You're still going to enjoy it. It doesn't matter.
You guys see it, chat? Or try to say, or a stream, but I literally hit the ball so good and it missed. I don't know how I missed a birdie. My aim was great.
Is it the wind?
The ball did not want to go in.
Sometimes the wind, like Brendan told me, the wind can be an issue, depending where the wind is hitting.
I guess I turned the wind off, but I feel like there still is a bit of wind.
Oh. You should check that, see if it's really turned off. You know what it is? I think maybe it's the way the game is created, because that happened to me. Sometimes the ball would hit the pole, You know, the flag, the pole. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Like, so sometimes happen to me. It's like shit. Like I was trying to go for a birdie and it would hit the pole. You know, that flag. It would hit the flag pole. I was like, what? And then bounces
Brendan,
off.
your Cubs are wrong.
I know, and it bounces off of that flagpole. It's like, what the fuck?
Cubs are wrong. Baseball.
Oh, nice. Chicago Cubs. Well, that's your favorite team, man. Chicago, you got to represent. You have to represent, my friend.
That's surprising.
You know, I haven't had a cable in a long time. Yeah. You know, Fubo is not that bad, but they're still asking too much, you know. Oh, YouTube is ridiculous. I mean, I'm sorry, but YouTube, I don't know what are they talking. They say, oh, YouTube TV is cheap. I was like, dude, are you kidding me?
And cheap, but
It's
I
expensive.
mean, look at
so.
YouTube Premium. It's already overpriced.
$15,
Like, yeah,
man.
for me, it's almost $20. It's almost $20 for
Just
what?
to
Just to
remove
remove ads? Yeah.
This is why they're losing. Man, you know what? I think I understand why why a lot of people are not getting a lot of views. Why, you know what it is, man? It's not the trolls. You know what it is, brother?
It's mainly the ads.
The ads. You know, yeah, of course, there's always going to be trolls here and there, but it's mainly the ads. People don't want to like watch these stupid ads just to see what me and you have to say, right? And then they don't want to spend $20 to remove the commercials. You shouldn't have to pay $20, man, just to remove the ads.
Think that's a lot of fucking money. Just to remove the ads. I'm like, come on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. If it was like a $2 or $3 or $4, then yeah, okay, I can. People can swallow that to some degree, you know.
Oh yeah, definitely.
But like, come on, man. Like, you're asking us to pay $20 a month? Shit, man, that's ridiculous.
Yeah, it's like what? Like
everybody's going to Rumble.
That's something I'm gonna say in that podcast when I do a podcast on Rumble.
This is why people are going. No, this is why everybody's struggling with the views because everybody's going to Rumble, dude, or Twitch or Rumble.
Yeah, I mean, hey, in Rumble, I think you'll have a higher chance.
Kick.com.
Bro, I love Rumble.
Even Kick. Kick.com.
Like me, I don't
Rumble.
even complain about views at all. Like me, I don't care about views. I just care about having fun.
Yeah. But still, I think one of the reasons why YouTube is struggling right now, it's because of the ads and the $20. Even right now, people don't like
the AdSense thing.
Yeah. Do you know why people right now they're leaving my chat? You know why? Because they're like, this is bullshit. Like, we don't want to watch these ads for like
who would want to see
seconds.
a stream with advertising? Like, getting ridiculous.
Yeah.
I mean, my channel is not monetized. There's no ads in my videos.
So it's different for you.
Yeah, it's different for me because, like, if you have like AdSense disabled or whatever, yeah, you're not gonna get ads on your video, on your own videos.
Yeah, but then I won't get any revenue, so that's that's the issue, for me.
Yeah, you won't get. Yeah, the only difference is you're not gonna get revenue.
And I get revenue, so. But majority of people are doing that on YouTube, so that's why people are like, man, the hell with this, right? I mean, most of them. I think like maybe
I fucked this up.
Maybe 90%, right, is doing that on the YouTube, having the ads, right, ad revenue turned on. I think about like maybe let's just say 90. Let's say 80%, right?
What kind of a green is this?
Yeah.
I'm on 13th hole right now.
Nice.
Jeez, the ball's like moving by itself because it's that slope. Look.
Wasn't it like they used to do $9.99, right, and $10 a month first when they started the premium, and then they bumped it up to like to $15. I also believe that Ubisoft Plus is too expensive as well. I mean, still, they need to like should be $9 a month, like $10 a month. Honestly, I think they would get more subscribers if they put it $10 a month. Because people will say, "Hey, dude, why should I pay $17.99 for Ubisoft Plus, but I can just get PlayStation Plus, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, I think Ubisoft is asking too. Sometimes, you know what you got to do, man? You have to lower the price, and people will come. Because then, listen, when you multiply $10 with, let's say, 20 million subscribers, guess how much money you're going to make, correct? So sometimes it's a good idea to lower the price, man. Look at Netflix. Oh, good God, man. $36 a month, plus $7 if you want to add somebody else to your account. $43 a month. $43 a month just for Netflix, man. It's just ridiculous. And I'm pretty sure in Canada it's even more,
Oh,
right?
it's very ridiculous. I agree. It really is.
I mean, yes, they have some great TV shows. Don't get me wrong. I'm not, like, saying that Netflix doesn't have some great movies and TV shows. They do.
Yeah, there's a few good stuff on Netflix. It's just Netflix isn't what it used to be.
But I'm not paying $43 a month. Like, I mean, come on, man. Like, you know, I'm sorry. You know, I'm not doing that. You know?
Yeah, too much money. Like, come on.
It's ridiculous. You know what? Maybe cutting the cord was probably the worst thing that has happened. I think the best thing that we had was having the cable, man. When you think about how much money we're paying now, I mean, you combine it. Like, what was the point of, like, cutting the cord? You know what I mean? Somebody's eating something.
It's me.
It's
I'm having McDonald's.
Mamba's eating McDonald's French fries. I like McDonald's. I go to McDonald's all the time. It's fantastic burgers and fantastic fries. These are some of the best fries I've ever tried. I just want you to know. Well, I don't like Burger King. I like McDonald's. Well, he does. He likes McDonald's. He never talked about Burger King, so he just, yeah. He's all about McDonald's. But hey, Burger King, I think Burger King's better, personally. That's just my opinion, but I like Burger King because they're bigger. They make bigger burgers, but, you know. McDonald's just seems like they're smaller. Everything's small, even fries small. I just realized it's 10:51. Wow.
Yeah, right now it's 10:52.
It's already 11 o'clock. Holy shit.
I know, time flies really quick.
It really does.
It really does.
You're right.
Yeah, it's like you don't even realize it. What happens when you play video games, man?
Yeah.
It's part of being a gamer.
True. And also, when I'm watching movies, same thing happens. Like, holy shit, like times fly by. Because you're focused on other things and you're like not paying attention. When you're waiting for something, then it drags on forever.
Yeah.
Get him. For some reason, this game reminds me of Blizzard, World of Warcraft. I don't know why. It really has that World of Warcraft feel to it.
I still have World of Warcraft subscription.
Oh, God. Really? Nice.
No, I had it for the year.
Wow. Do you still play it?
Yeah.
Nice.
Well, like couple days a week, you know.
Nice. You know who plays a lot of World of Warcraft? Asmongold.
No.
Asmongold.
Oh, that fucking guy.
I saw a new video of Dreamcast guy.
Yeah.
what was it? He was talking something about the Steam and Xbox, and it's not really a PC. Is it really a PC? And like get to the point, my friend. Like, what are you trying to tell us?
He had his wife's strap on in his anus. No, I said his wife.
I'm seeing I think these guys, man, they're like everywhere. I mean, I think they're enjoying this. MGB and the other guy, I think, because they're getting a lot of attention. I see MGB quite a lot. I see what's the name of the other guy? A Reforger, MGB. Yeah, I see him. Yeah, and they're always complaining about something. It's always like they're like depressed about something. Like, what's going on, you know?
Yeah. What did I say? Dreamcast guy has a wife? I doubt it. If she is.
Oh my God. Hi, this is Dreamcast guy. Today we're talking about Xbox, and I'm holding a Xbox controller in my hand just to make sure you guys can see it. In case you didn't know.
Dildo cast guy. I'm gonna call him Dildo cast guy.
In case you didn't know, I have a Xbox controller in my hand. No, he holds the PlayStation controller.
God.
No, sometimes he holds both. He has the God of War blue controller, a PlayStation, and then he's got the Xbox controller. Which one? Doesn't he have a PlayStation 5 Pro? He does. What he did? Wow. Wow, what a nice guy. What a nice guy, huh?
Wow, that relationship is not going to last long.
Yeah, that's already over. That's already down the drain. That's already down the drain, dude. It's over, man.
Like,
Here's
don't
my
they
own
live
course.
together? I mean, they're adults. Why doesn't he just fucking give it to her? You know, like put
Yeah,
her in the other
man.
room with fucking
Yeah, just give it to her, man.
his back cunt. You know.
All the money you're making, dude, like, you can't go walk in into a store and buy yourself a PS5 Pro. Jesus.
Yeah, that was like 2020.
Yeah.
I remember those days.
Yeah.
Back when
Those
you
were
weren't able
crazy
to get
days.
PS5.
Well, PS5. I know. Do you know how I got my PS5? I had to go through the
Same here, StockX.
StockX. Yeah. That was the only way, because there was no any other way I can get it. And that's how I got my Xbox Series X.
Before I got the PS5, there was a time I almost wanted to get a PS5 from StockX, but I was like, nah.
What
The
made
only
you-
problem is
what made you
most
change
of
your mind?
Most of them were being sold for like ridiculously higher prices, like $1,000 or more. And I'm like, why would I want to go that route?
I got lucky.
But
You know how much
it's
I paid
okay.
for mine?
It's-
$800, man. I was lucky. I only paid $800. There was a
Yeah,
bidding on there.
I paid 800 too.
Oh, you did? That's good, man. I mean, for
I paid
2020, that was a good deal, man. $800 for this console. I know it still sounds kind of high, but you got to remember how difficult it was to buy this shit. So $800, like, I mean,
Yeah, it's true.
you know.
Yeah, so I guess StockX was the only way to get the PS5 at the time.
Oh, yeah, it was the best way to get it, because they make sure that you don't get dildos or rice or cat food, you know, or I don't know, can of rice, can of beans, or maybe a Hitachi
Oh, my
dildo,
shot was
or bricks. You know, sometimes they would put bricks in there.
The fleshlight.
A flashlight or some dirty underwear. Or who the fuck knows? Used condoms. use condoms. They might put it. So they make sure everything's legit. All right, so
We're now playing Stableford.
Yeah.
Which is with points.
Oh, nice.
It's the opposite version of stroke play, where you get like over par, even par, and then over par. Over par is like a negative score when it comes to stroke play.
I see. It's about strategy. Golf is strategy. You got to know how to play.
Yeah.
You have to be focused, man. It's all about
and
focus.
how the scoring is like, and what the score is like.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you get in, it's like in stroke play. When you get a par, you don't gain or lose a point. It's just 0 points.
Yeah.
But if you get like a bogey, you lose 1 point. That's how it works.
Then you go over. You get double bogey. You go over +1,
double
+2.
bogey, fuck, I can't speak right, man. Anyways, what I'm saying is, if you get a double bogey, yeah, you lose 2 points.
Yeah. Or God forbid, you get a triple bogey.
Yeah, you lose 3 points. A quad bogey, that's -4 points.
Oh, forget it, man. Forget it. That happened to me a few times, man. Jesus.
Well, that was a beautiful shot right there.
Mm.
Wait, what voice you were doing? Sounded like the big D. Wait, Brandon, wasn't that like whose voice going like slurring? We're going like, yeah.
Sylvester Stallone.
Oh, Sylvester Stallone?
Oh, Biden. I thought you were talking about I'm Joe Biden.
Folks.
I thought it was Chester the molester or something.
Folks, I can't think.
No, this is Biden. Hey, you want to come in my basement? That's Biden.
Hey, did you see that video where he put his hand on the first lady? Trump's first lady. He
a par.
Where he was bastard. Like he came in and he was holding her by her hips, and he whispered something to her ear, and then he slowly, as he moved away from her, he slowly brushed down against her butt.
And then I think Barron said something to him, probably like "Go fuck yourself" or something.
I don't blame him, like because sons are very protective of their mothers, and more protective than the husbands, believe it or not. And he probably might have said something to him like, you're a freak. You're a freak. But he certainly has something, touchy there. But see, they were hiding it. They probably knew that this guy likes to touch, and he's grabby and smelly. Everyone's smelling everyone. But here's what I don't get. Here's what I don't understand. All this classified stuff about JFK. How come they don't want to let us know who's on that list for Epstein?
I heard FBI won't let it out.
Why?
Like there's rogue agents in the FBI. It's not the head of the FBI that's the problem. It's that there's people in the FBI actively working against the higher-ups that are probably there from the Biden era.
Wow. So the list could be very risky to release the list, huh?
Well, I mean, they're not going to let it happen because there's rogue agents in the FBI.
Oh yeah, I see. I see what you mean. Man, this is like holy. There's always this is like, and then people talk about secrecy. Well, that's why there's secrecies, man. And God knows what else is going on that we don't know about behind the closed doors.
Oh, it hit the flagpole.
I mean, have you seen any of the shit we were funding overseas? Like,
oh my God,
it's
ridiculous.
I'm not, I'm not Musk's biggest fan, but I mean, he definitely is.
No, I'm not a fan of Elon Musk either.
But he does make some.
I mean, I'm not shitting on anybody who likes Elon Musk. Like, if you like Elon Musk, that's completely fine.
I mean, I'm like down the middle with that guy. You know, I think that he definitely makes some good points. You know?
I mean, he makes a lot of good points, like when it comes to like certain things, like what's going on in the world. But I agree with one quote that he said the most. You don't need college to be successful, and he's right.
I feel like
just some people just don't understand. Okay, I get it. There are some jobs that do require college, but if you're doing a job that doesn't require college, then yeah, there's no point of you going to college. I'm not talking about anybody. I'm just saying in general.
I think it's the experience.
Like
I mean, I get what he's saying. Like the experience is very important. Like you could have so many diplomas on your wall. It doesn't matter. Like, can you do the job? Are you a good, entrepreneur? Yeah. Are you good with this? Are you good with that?
It's all about your skills.
Skills and experience. And honestly, we can train you. We can help you get even better. But it's not all about the diplomas. Like, I think, yeah, sure, diploma definitely helps. Sure, to get you.
It could help. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it's a bad thing.
But I also get what he's saying. Like, I actually agree on that. I understand where he's coming from with that. I mean, when he said that, like, it makes total sense. He cares more about the experience versus your diploma, which he does welcome. Diploma
experience matters more.
Yeah,
like regardless of what you want to do in your life.
I mean, with him, I'm like 50-50. Like you guys said. Look,
yeah,
me too.
Sure.
Yeah, there's some stuff I agree with him, but there's some stuff I'm like, I'm not so sure. Like 50. I think with everyone, it's like 50-50.
Yeah, even if I like this or that person, there's going to be times I'll disagree with their points. It's called opinions. There's a difference. Like, if I disagree with someone, doesn't mean I hate the person.
I think it's a 50-50 with everyone, dude. Like, it's impossible to have 100% like with everything, that every decision they make.
It's like, even if you have a friend you talk to, there's going to be days where you're going to have disagreements.
Yeah.
For example, I have a problem not with the tariffs themselves, but the way they were executed all at once. I think that's my only problem with the whole tariffs thing.
Oh, you mean tariffs?
I feel like if you
tariffs.
If he spread them out more, they probably would have ended up working. But to do it all in like a few months is probably going to bite a lot of companies in the ass.
Yeah, you're ruining your own country.
Well, you have to be smart. Like, you gotta slow down. Like, trying to do everything all at once can like you said, make things worse. You have to do it one step at a time. You got 4 years. You got plenty of time. No rush. Take it easy. With all the executive orders, just take it one step at a time. But he was like in such a hurry, to prove a point or something. Sometimes you gotta be smarter than that. Like, you gotta be like, okay, hold on. We can do this, but we can do it.
Well, the problem is that a lot of corrupt judges are starting to stymie his agenda.
That's what I did. I just switched to the putter.
Oh, did you? Oh.
Yeah.
He's got the judges on his ass.
Using the wedge,
most likely.
Because if you're really close to the hole, it's difficult to get it in the hole.
But they never liked him, though.
So
that's the thing. They have a personal agenda against him. And they never liked him, and they will always him.
Those judges. I don't understand, though, how a district judge can dictate a presidency. Only the Supreme Court should be able to do that.
Well, that's a good question.
Like, only Supreme Court really has the legal outright authority to kind of put limits on the presidency,
Yeah.
I mean, at least, like, as far as, like, in this situation, Supreme Court, it should be up to them.
Oh, you mean like the term limit, like how many terms can...
Not only that, but I mean, like, as far as, like, controversial stuff that Trump's doing, like, only Supreme Court, it should go up to the Supreme Court as far as deciding, like, can we deport these people?
What?
Yeah,
like
it should.
That.
Yeah, it should go to Supreme Court. I agree on that.
Because what I'm trying to say is that, the district judges are basically like, they're small time. Nobody's ever heard of these people. I guarantee you plenty of people have heard of the Supreme Court.
Of course, yeah. Chief Justice, like that's the Chief Justice is the major one, yeah.
These district judges all around the country, it's just not balanced, It doesn't make any sense for them to be able to dictate an entire presidency. That's not the way it was intended.
But, that's politics for you, man. It's dirty, You know, Washington D.C. is a dirty place, man. You know, you want to be a politician in D.C., man. You're gonna have a bunch of gray hairs. Every president had a gray hair. You look at Bill Clinton when he came in there after 8 years and nothing but gray hairs. I mean, that's why they call it White House. You get gray hairs. Because it's so stressful, man. Like it's a very rough business. It's a very stressful business being in politics, especially living in that town, D.C. You know, it's tough, man. It's a tough town, and it's just being you know, politician. It's tough, man. It's tough. I don't know, man.
You know, and
Yeah, and go like, bye-bye, duh.
Nah, they wouldn't.
yeah, you gotta be careful.
Yeah, I have a passport. I can't do it. I'm an American citizen. That boat sailed long time ago. Unless they want to revoke my citizenship. That's the only way. You know. I said, that's okay.
And I had my thoughts about...
I'm moving to Greenland. It's okay. I'm moving to Canada.
Yeah, but that'll be a state soon.
Yeah. Oh, shit. I can't even fucking go there. Then I'm excommunicado. Well, where can I go?
So,
Johnny,
so if we
Johnny, you can only
states,
go
then.
to New Zealand, and then New Zealand becomes a 54th state.
If the whole world is all these states, then we're gonna have to deport people off the planet. You know.
That's it. I have to move. But what if the moon becomes like a 60th state, or something, or 70th state?
Oh yeah. Once we figure out deep. What if
they colonize Mars and then Elon says this is a 80th state? Mars is our 80th state.
Imagine that.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Yeah.
It's crazy, man.
Yeah, but the thing about Elon is that he has like 15 kids, you know, so he's definitely doing good in that department.
Yeah. But you got to remember, man, with his money, I mean, these chicks, listen, man, it was so easy. When you're a billionaire like he is, these ladies were just begging to fuck him and to suck his dick. I mean, they were just like landing on his lap. It's really not that difficult. If you're a billionaire, you put in an ad and say, I'm a billionaire, dude, your phone won't stop ringing.
All right.
You know.
It's true.
It doesn't even matter how you look like, man. If you have billions of dollars, dude, your dick will be numb.
Yeah, holy damn.
Your dick will be numb.
That's going to be a long putt I have to do. That's going to be a really long putt.
But it is true. Hey, Brandon, how's MLB The Show? Is it good? Did they improve anything?
No.
Oh, that's great. In honor of the guy. Yeah. That's nice.
Yep, that's right.
I wonder what team he would pick, you know, like...
Was he a baseball guy? Did
I
he have,
asked him once. I mean, I really don't think they watch baseball like at all in the UK.
I don't think so. I think it's more like a soccer.
I mean, they all are. Yeah. Yeah, it was a big wrestling.
I think his thing was wrestling most of the time. Wrestling. WWE.
Yeah, man. Birdie.
Oh, you got the birdie?
I could see him liking golf. Too, you know.
Why?
Yeah, I see him liking golf and like wrestling, but mainly wrestling. And I can see him maybe liking the train simulator and truck simulator as well.
Oh yeah, he loves all that.
I noticed that his latest stream he was doing before he passed away was the No Man's Sky. I noticed that.
Yeah.
What is Mac Mini? What is that?
It's the small Mac. You know.
Oh, Mac.
It's like one of the cheaper Mac.
Oh, he was playing it on a
computers.
computer. Oh, the Macintosh, Mac Mini. Oh.
Yeah.
Tom's get a birdie.
I think.
Ah.
Yeah.
I think honestly, like, I think people get addicted to like. I personally think it's a waste of money, dude. Like, people get addicted to these cars, and they think something will be different, when in fact it's just a little bit of performance difference here and there. I think you're pretty much good, man. Like, find yourself a good graphics card that will last you for like 5 years, maybe 7 years, and stick with that GPU.
Well, DLSS definitely helped with the lifespans of these.
Oh yeah.
graphics
And
cards.
everyone's even using DLSS, so just stick with like, honestly, with a 4080, you're good to go, man, for another 5 years. I don't think there's going to be a
So I
game
heard that.
that's going to require you to have like a minimum 5080.
There we go.
You know?
Yeah, I heard that Shadows ran good on Steam Deck, and that's like a wake-up call. Yeah, I heard it was optimized well on PC.
Nice.
That's the
You
big
talking
one.
about
That-
Assassin's
that
Creed? Assassin's Creed?
Yes, the new Assassin's Creed. Yeah.
Nice.
It
nice.
ran well on
That's
Steam
good.
Deck.
You know, every time I hear the word Shadow, I'm thinking
So,
Shadow PC.
Oh yeah. Oh god.
$70
That
a
fucking
month.
shit.
Like,
I remember that.
what a disaster, man.
Back when I didn't have an actual PC.
$70 a month. No way, dude. No way, man. You got to be an idiot to buy that,
Fuck
man.
that.
Honestly, no offense, but anybody who buys that, like, I mean, just like, it's a really you know kind of PC you can have. When you combine how much you're gonna pay 12 months a year for $100, man, you could have like super beast PC, man. It's a ripoff, and everything's online. Yeah, dude. Yeah, Shadow is just ridiculous. I mean, the PC Shadow cloud computer. I mean, we're not talking about the game. We're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah.
I stopped using them a long time ago.
Climate where you're
I
talking
don't
about
think
Shadow
cloud
PCs.
gaming-
Yeah.
Cloud
Shadow.
gaming is
Yeah.
ready for like
Well, that's the
another
thing.
7 years.
I never experienced
Yeah.
Shadow PC, but me, I stick with the one I have. I got a full-on gaming laptop connected to my monitor, and then I can play American Chuck similar to your Chuck, no problem. And some of you guys didn't notice. They got a new update 1.54. They just added like new features to, like, you know, for adjusting your mirrors and changing the view of your cabin, like your cabin view, like when you're inside the truck.
Mm-hmm.
And then also, for both
How
Euro
is
Truck,
it-
American Truck.
I mean, like, is the game like working again? Like,
Oh, it
does it have a
works.
lot
The
of
game
bugs?
works. It's just a new update. It's nothing too special about it.
What
Yeah,
about
I
the
mean, I haven't
graphics?
played
Like,
that in, like,
did they?
months.
Graphics look the same. To be honest, the graphics look the same.
Yeah, but there's also a lot of trucks. That's one thing that I'm missing out. Like, because I haven't played in a long time. There's a bunch of trucks for me.
Yeah,
to
they
try
did.
out.
If you notice, they added a new Freightliner. There's a
Nice.
5th gen Cascadia, and with the new stock sound, it sounds pretty decent.
I heard that
And then
Train
before
Sim
they
World
and
5
and
was really
before
good.
they added the new Cascadia, they also did add the Mac Pinnacle, which is another new truck added in the game. And plus in Euro Truck ETS2, you already know they added the new Volvo trucks, the FH5
I
and
love
the
it.
FH6.
I love Volvo, man. That,
I
that
love
thing
the-
is so
I like the-
fast, dude. That shit is so fast.
I
man.
like the FH6. That's like my new favorite.
You know, I found
The
myself.
FH6, 780 horsepower. Oh my god, it
I
can
found
haul pretty
myself-
much anything.
I found myself playing on handhelds a lot now. you know, like a Steam Deck, and you know, and this is coming from somebody who like, you know, has every. I just like the convenience of the handhelds. You know?
Yeah, it is. There's something
Hey,
about
nothing
that.
wrong with
Like,
that.
I agree. There's something about playing it on a small screen. I don't know how to explain it. Something so like a PSP, like Portal, man. I use Portal a lot, man. People, I mean, I said this like yesterday, but to me, Portal has been really good so far. Using Portal, yeah. I mean, I do use my ROG. You know, I use my Steam Deck. I use my what you call it, Nintendo Switch as well, and Portal. But I found myself using these handheld devices, especially Portal, playing these games because, especially Nintendo Switch as well, man. Like playing these old Nintendo 64 games. There's something about it playing it on Nintendo Switch OLED. I think there's a trend right now going. I think Phil Spencer's right. There is this urge for portability, man. Like I think this generation loves portability because they're always on the go. They're moving. They love their phones, right? People don't want to be stuck at home and just, you know, stuck with their desktop, right? This is why gaming laptops are coming back on the rise and handheld devices as a companions because I can take this laptop with me and enjoy the experience. I think it's the plug and play compatibility, mobility actually is what I'm trying to say is the mobility, portability. You take it with you and it's just fun. For the same reason like MetaQuest 3, it's appealing because people can take it with them. They can, you know, charge it, connect to the internet.
Got their graffiti golf ball.
You know, so portability I think is the key ingredients that people like these days. Versus, let's say,
Quest 3.
Yeah, versus like let's say your desktop has to sit like in one place. You're not going to carry a giant desktop with you. You know what I mean? While the laptop you can carry it with you because it's portable. Same thing with the VR headset. Like when you look at these like what you call it, these like, super expensive Pimax headset. Dude, that thing first of all needs a PC, a beefy PC, and it's only has to be stationary with your desktop. Yes, I know you can connect to a gaming laptop, but you will need like a super high-end gaming laptop for that. But MetaQuest, you can take it with you. You don't have to be connected to any PC. It's portable. You can take it. It's very lightweight. Put it on and have fun. Go to big screen VR.
What?
You know.
It works great for me. You don't even need to use a cable if you want to play PC games.
And it works.
anymore.
Yeah, thank you. The link,
headset.
the new update with the link, man, it works even better without the cable, man. I could just like wirelessly connect to your computer, to your Steam VR, man. It's so cool, man. Yeah, listen, MetaQuest has come a long way. I mean, I have to say this. MetaQuest has really come a long way, and I'm really impressed with what they have achieved. You know. I'm fighting this champion boss. The boss. There's the boss over here. I'm fighting this boss. This boss. The boss. The boss over here. It's a really pain in the ass boss. I mean, it really is, man. This guy's like a diarrhea, dude. Diarrhea with the horns.
So the new Elden Ring co-op game comes out late May.
I heard about that.
The new it's like a co-op, you know, version of Elden Ring. You know, looks good.
Nice.
It's Night Rain, the Elden Ring Night Rain. No, May, not till late May. So like 2 more months actually. But just in time for the summer, you know. You know, you want to know what I like about Elden Ring? Like, well, there's a lot of things I like about Elden Ring, but
I don't like dying in
world.
Elden Ring, man, and then starting over. That's the one thing I dislike. That's just pain in the ass, man. But I understand why people like it. I know it's competitive, but man, I'm not really into that fetish. Because it is a fetish to some degree. It's like I hate that shit dying. It's not fun. It's like a torture. Like, I just went like 2 hours trying to beat this fucking boss, and I gotta go back again and fight this motherfucker again. It's like, you know what it is? It's that, I mean, I get it. For some people, they enjoy that. But for me, that's why I was telling Kemi, it's just so irritating, dude. Like, it just, that's why I had a problem with
Yeah, I
Returnal.
agree.
Yeah. I mean,
It's a special, audience that it's
yeah,
appealing
the
to.
roguelike type games has always been like I said, I played it with him for 10 hours. And I understand there's a strategy involved, there's a focus involved, but man, it's like it could be really like agitating. Where you're like, it's a grind. There's a lot of grind. You have to spend a lot of grind and time. And you have to remember, some people don't have the time to be grinding it 24/7. But I understand that there's a certain groups of people who love these types of games, and I understand that. But it's just, I mean, I understand why people like it. But I mean, I was telling this to Cammy. I said, it's never going to be my cup of tea. It's because it's just, well, if you look at the games like Returnal, I hated it. Games like Metroid Prime Dread, I hated it. Elden Ring, of course, Demon Souls, Dark Souls, I couldn't get into it. Because I'm just not, that type of, and this is just me speaking subjectively from my experience. I couldn't get into it, man. I really tried. I was like, man, I can't, It's just not my thing,
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah. But I get why people are excited for it. I mean, I get it why others are playing it. It's just people, I try to explain to people, it's just like, it's, I can't enjoy something that is pissing me off. I mean, I just can't. It's just what it is. And I know there's a strategy, and you have to be patient. You have to, like, fucking go through all this grind for about 6 months. I get that. I understand that. And it's time-consuming, and it's competitive.
Yeah.
But it's just, like, not my,
Yeah, not your cup of tea.
Yeah, nah, it's just not, man. And I swear to God, I really tried, man. It has just been, I was like, I can't, man. And people tried to get me into it, man.
Yeah.
But I couldn't,
You know that it's the same developer as Armored Core, is Elden Ring?
From Software,
Same
yeah.
developers.
From Software, yeah. Well, it's funny, they just released the Armored Core on the PlayStation. I downloaded all 3 of them, yeah.
Yeah, I saw that.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently the newest Armored Core was really good, too. The Rubicon, Fires of Rubicon.
Yeah. But I think From Software has always been about, challenge.
Yeah.
Challenge, focus, and strategy. That's what they'll been. But I think a lot of games are starting to, like, you know what it is? I think a lot of games are starting to follow in that trend. And again, nothing wrong with that. Some of them are toning it down, like even with the Stellar Blade. Yeah, Stellar Blade can be super, super hard. It could be like Elden Ring experience, but it also gives you the option kind of to tone it down. Like if you look at Bloodborne, Elden Ring, if you look at like Dark Souls, Demon Souls, it's unforgiving. Like it's like you really have to strategize, and you have to spend a lot of time grinding till you get to that certain health level that it's super high, super long, and you get all the shields and everything and armor, right? And then you go in there, and then you can fight that boss, And I know there's a strategy, and I told this to Kemi. I said, I get it. I know there's strategy. There's a patience involved. There's strategy. But it's just, for me, it's like time-consuming, and I get agitated, and it's pissing me off, and it's like I'm not having a good time. Like, in order to be good at the game, like, you gotta have a good time. And I just didn't have that feeling of like, I didn't feel like I'm having a good time with Elden Ring. I felt like shit, like do I have to go, like I had to go, like somebody's forcing me to go through this shit, like I have to go through it. I'm on a mission or something, and fuck, like I gotta do this, but I hate doing it anyway. It felt like it was that kind of feeling. It wasn't a feeling like, oh, I'm having a good time, I'm enjoying this shit. Because I play games, I just want to say this, and I understand each to its own, People play games for a variety of different reasons. Some people play it for challenge, competition. I get it. But me, I try to play games for fun. I want to have fun. I want to have a good time. I like good story as well. I like chill, like laid back type of games. But if the game becomes super hard, like then it becomes a problem, you know. Like one of the issues I had with Indiana Jones was like the combat. I mean, I like the story. I like the game, the graphics, the voice of young Harrison Ford by Troy Baker. All that stuff is great. But the combat was just not there. And it was really driving me crazy. But I was able to finish it eventually. I did. But I didn't enjoy the combat. And the people asked me, would you replay the game again? Knowing what I know with the combat, I don't know, man. Because you know it's coming. You got to deal with that combat, that you know, the stupidity of combat. Yeah, so this is what I'm saying with the Assassin's Creed Shadows. Like, yeah, what I'm hearing from Cammy, it's all great. It's I love it. I like what I'm hearing from him. I like what I'm hearing from other people. But at the same time, I need to see for myself like how difficult the combat is. Like, you know, how hard the game is. Is it fun? Is the combat fun? Right? So. This is why I can't wait to to see it myself, you know what I mean, guys, to play it so you can see what I'm thinking, like how am I feeling about the game versus like what I'm hearing, because everyone's different, right? We're all different. We have different preferences, different tastes.
Yeah, we all have different tastes.
Yeah. So, you know, who knows? I might not like the game. So, I mean, don't be surprised, guys, if maybe Thursday I'm trashing the game. You know?
Yeah, there's certain games that you're going to like, and there's certain games that you're not going to like. That's just how it goes.
Exactly. But from what I have heard from Cammy and watching from other people, I think there's a 50% chance that I will enjoy it.
Yeah.
But then again, until I put it in my hands, right, Neo, I don't know until I start playing it. So. Yeah. But I just want to say, I just want to say this, like, I'm not disliking Elden Ring. I mean, what I'm simply saying to people is, and Cammy knows, he walked me through it. He walked me through it for 10 hours. And the live stream is still there. And he showed me how to play the game. And I understood, oh, well, that's how you play the game. But even after 10 hours, I told Cammy, I understand why people like it. I see what it's all about. I see it's about patience, strategy, focus. I get it. But I said to Cammy, it's still not for me, you know. But I understand why everybody likes it. I mean, I understand why you guys are excited. I know why you're excited, Mamba. And I don't blame you for being excited for the game. And the co-op, that's pretty awesome news. Now you can have a co-op. That's great. But for me, again, you know, just, what's the word? Not my cup of tea, you know.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
that's what we're all about. We don't always have to agree on everything. That's what it's all about.
Exactly. Yeah. But I understand why people like it. See, that's why I played it. But people say, well, why did you play it for 10 hours? Because I wanted to know what's the fascination, why people like it. Like, it's like investigating. I want to know why people are fascinated. And what I did find out is the competition. It's a very competitive game, challenging game, and that's what it's about. Kind of like a Street Fighter. What's your score in a Street Fighter or Tekken, right? I mean, I get it. I get it. It's like a sport, and I understood how the game is played, and I have more respect for the game. I have more respect for people who play it. But I always tell people, it's just not for me. But I understand why the game is popular. I understand why it's the back-to-back game of the year. Isn't game of the year back-to-back? I don't know. I think it will be a game of the year back-to-back, I think. Most likely. So, yeah, nothing against anyone who plays it. It's just, you know. Each stroke for different folks, right? Each strokes for different folks, whatever.
Exactly.
Strokes for different folks, you know. Each to its own, strokes for different folks. Or whatever that phrase is. strokes for different folks. Oh no, don't let me die. Don't let me die, Elden Ring. Hey, who was that chick in the Elden Ring? I always see her. She always shows up. I keep forgetting. Yeah, the one that comes in and come, I will show you. Like is she collecting souls or something?
Isn't it the
There you go. I just customized my character a little bit.
maiden?
Oh yeah, the maiden. Yeah. The
I added
maiden.
glasses on my character. Now it looks really cool.
Nice.
Yeah, I just remembered it's the maiden.
Yeah, it's for maiden, yeah. But you know what?
That's what they called
Armored
it,
Core
like
was difficult, challenging as well, you know. Speaking of Armored Core, yeah. It's something I want to try, definitely. After this, well, after Shadows, I wanna check out the Armored Core. Kind of
Well,
revisit.
Brendan, your Cubs are doing good.
How many innings are there? What innings are there at?
They're fifth inning.
Fifth inning, nice.
But the bases
nice.
are loaded.
Oh.
Ooh, that was a beautiful shot right there. I'm playing my career mode now.
Hey, you want to know what else? The Masters
Yeah, I
are in
got
2
a
weeks.
goddamn birdie, yeah.
Oh, the
March
Masters.
Madness.
Oh, that's right, March
Now I'm
Madness.
playing
still
Bluff
going on.
Championship. Ladies and gentlemen, we are playing Bluff Championship on 2K25.
Dude, I was right about you. You're good with golf, man. I saw your live stream. I was like, man, this guy's good, man. He was good at. No, you're
Me
good,
and Dad,
man.
I'm
You're
playing
good.
against Brandon Wu in the game. Well, it's a golfer. Not you, Brandon. It's
Me
a
and my
different
dad.
Brandon like in my career.
Brendan, who I like that.
Me and my dad. You should see my dad. He loves golf. You know.
I mean, I understand why golf is. I understand why golf is popular, man, because it's not. It takes a lot of skills, man, for the golf. Like
It does. That's what makes it.
yeah, it's not
That's
an
what makes
easy
golf
sport,
so
man.
unique.
It's not
Yeah,
an easy
it's,
sport.
Yeah, the hard part is the putting.
Yeah.
That's actually much harder.
Yeah, it's like heavy anticipation, like a slow bird. You know, when
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
playing it. You know.
It's a
Birdie,
very
birdie, no.
focused, like a technical golf.
God
I mean,
damn.
sport. There's a lot of technicality you gotta have.
Who am I playing with right now? Well, Verbal
And in a lot of
Sandwich.
aspects, there's
I
baseball
am playing with.
like that.
Yeah,
I'm playing
true.
my career mode. Yeah, you got Mr. 4K in the background. That's what you're hearing.
Yes, sir.
So how is PGA 2K? Is it is it better than EA 1 for sure?
Oh, the EA one. I tried it. It felt weird.
I mean, like I always used to play the Tiger Woods on the Wii. You know, the PGA.
I remember
So,
the EA Tiger Woods Verbal Sandwich.
Yeah.
Who's Mr. 4K? He's another YouTuber. He has like almost 50,000 subscribers. He streams like multiple variety of games. That's what he's known for.
Oh
on the
God,
YouTube channel. It's Mr. 4K
Biggest-
Upscaler.
Yeah, that's me.
Brendan, your Cubs.
We kind of
They're
been
killing
doing
it.
this
But yeah, that's
for
who he has.
about 11
Verbal
years,
Savage.
like both of us. I think both me and you have been doing this for like 11 years.
Time to get a goddamn birdie. Let's do this.
This is like a disgrace,
There we go.
Arizona. The way he just dropped that
That
ball.
was in a really tough green. That's why I ended up getting the.
Look at that. This disgrace.
There we go.
What happened?
Whoa, look how many
It's
people
a
are getting even pars.
disgrace, my friend.
This is an even bigger disgrace than remember that game, The Fast and the Furious Crossroads?
Oh, Jesus Christ, I still have that. I still have it. And I paid $60 for
I
it.
remember that.
Oh my
I remember
God,
when you
that's
played that.
$60.
I was there.
I'll never get back that $60. Oh Jesus, because they told me there will be a multiplayer and they lied. And multiplayer,
What?
yeah.
No way. Oh, because I hit.
Oh, trust me, man. I was so upset. I was so upset about that game.
I was very disappointed It
Well,
is
developers lied.
You know.
The Nemco said that they will have the Bandai Nemco said, yeah, there's going to be a multiplayer, and then I finished the single player story and there was no multiplayer. I was like, what the fuck? And yeah, it was a disaster game. It was a total disaster.
Teslas are getting vandalized. Yeah, they're getting vandalized because of this whole tariff thing. Yeah. Yeah, apparently some Canadians apparently people in Canada want to get rid of their Teslas because of the whole trade war that's been going on.
Listen, man, this is why you don't want to
I don't want to sound political, YouTube, but I think the trade war is just going too far. It's got to stop. Like, come on.
This is why you never get involved in politics, man, especially if you're a billionaire.
Exactly.
Why are you getting involved in politics? You're a billionaire, dude. Like, what do you need politics for, dude? Just do your own private enterprise.
Oh, I agree. It really is awful.
Yeah, because once you get into politics, man, it's a living hell, dude. It's just, you're getting into this arena of just living hell, dude. It's just nasty. It's just nasty, nasty. You know, and he should have known what he's getting into. Like, he should have known. Like, dude, you sure you wanna go into politics? It ain't gonna be pretty.
Yeah.
It's very nasty, man. It's a nasty world getting into politics. But hey, you know, now it's too late. He's in it.
Yeah, too late. You chose the ship.
Yeah.
Now you're in a new ship.
That ship has sailed one time ago.
Listen, like, here's the thing. Canada's becoming a sinking ship. It's been sinking, and now it's getting even worse.
How about this new guy? What's his name? Mark Corney? He seems like a decent dude, man. What do you think?
I think it's Carney.
I don't know
him,
him,
actually. Well, I like him because he has experience in the private sector of like the banking and shit, you know.
Yeah.
So he's not like he was just put there like just because of his father, like Trudeau was.
Yeah, I think it's good for Canada to have a change, like to have a new prime minister. This is kind of cool. Isn't it true that Trudeau took the chair with him, and that chair doesn't belong to him, belongs to the Canadian people? He took the chair.
I didn't know that.
Was this?
Who knows?
That's what I heard.
I believe it, though. I believe it.
He took the chair.
I don't like him.
He was just doing it as he didn't take it. They wouldn't let him take it out of the building. But I think he did it to protest or something, to mock whoever. I don't know.
Wait. Well, he's the one that fucking agreed to step down. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he realized he was done for. There was nothing he could do.
Yeah.
Well, you know, I think that the big drawback, one of the big reasons why I think Trump really should second guess the old trade war is also because he's helping the Liberals win in Canada now by doing that shit, you know.
And, you know, there's different ways you can handle that, man. Through negotiate. I can't even fucking speak.
Hey, I stutter too, man.
Negotiation.
Negotiation.
Negotiation. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Negotiation.
Yeah, negotiation is like trying to come up with a plan to make peace. That's what basically negotiation is.
I'm slowly.
Are you turning into Sylvester Stallone?
Adrian. No, man.
It's Rocky Balboa, man.
Yeah. You know what I'm turning into? I'm turning into the guy from Die Hard with a Vengeance. You know, Simon Says. You ever saw that movie? You guys probably didn't see it.
Well, yeah, of course.
You know, the guy that plays that German guy?
Yeah. I forgot his name, but yeah, I know who you're talking about.
And he's always stuttering.
Yeah.
John McClane? I'm not gullible, John McClane. You're about to go to this street in Amsterdam, or not Amsterdam, what does it say?
I'm sad that Bruce Willis has dementia. That made me
verbal savage.
Yeah.
That name looks a bit suspicious. Nah, I'm just playing. Or am I?
Oh, no, he did send him to a street in Harlem. You remember, in a movie, Die Hard with a Vengeance, it says, John McClane is to go to the some street on Harlem called Amsterdam something, whatever. And on this street, he needs to wear this sign, which I cannot say it on here. He needs to wear this sign. Dude.
Hey Ed, I heard they're making. Oh, go ahead.
Just the beginning, the intro.
I'm getting some random phone call.
The intro of that movie, man, like the beginning of that movie is just. You know what? Die Hard with a Vengeance was really in. Samuel L. Jackson was in it. Remember, he saved him. Because it says this guy escaped. He says this guy escaped from Bellevue or some shit. That movie was so fucking good, man. Die Hard with a Vengeance is so underrated, dude.
These goddamn scammers, man, are getting out of control. I blocked that number immediately. So they say some random phone number from some random ass motherfucking phone number from Ash Grove, MO, United States, Missouri or whatever it is. Where the fuck?
We are calling you from New Delhi. From New Delhi. Would you like to buy a property? A property. Would you like to buy? We will give you a good discount.
I want you to know who the fuck is calling me from fucking Ash Grove, Missouri. And find my
They're making another
number.
woke predator this year. I think it's this.
I'm riding the elephant right now. I'm right next to your door.
Man, are pissing me the fuck off. Man.
Listen, I'm riding.
These goddamn fucking scammers.
I'm riding the elephant right now. I'm in New Delhi. I'm riding the elephant right now.
I'm gonna copy and paste this fucking number, see what it is.
Don't copy and paste it. It will take you to New Delhi. We're into New Delhi. I don't work at 7-Eleven. I work at New Delhi.
Give me your credit card number. Give me your credit card. I really need that security code on the back.
It's a scam.
Yeah, give us your.
There's probably some dumbass or probably some dumbass troll trying to fuck with me. Probably just must have secretly hacked into my. Maybe someone my nemesis trying to hack into.
Maybe it was Boogie,
hack their way to find my phone number.
Maybe one of the Boogie's goons. You never know, man. It could be Boogie.
I think it could be. Wouldn't surprise me. It could be one of Boogie's goons. It could be one of the people in Locale Live.
Count Urlock.
Could be Review Tech USA. Review Tech USA. Simps.
It could be one of Boogie's fans.
No, Review Tech USA. Simps.
No. Or it could be Wings of Redemption's fans, or could be one of Wings of Redemption's family members. Hey, don't talk about my boy Wings all day, man. He's a good boy.
Oh man, well
he's not a good boy.
Listen, Dreamcast guy's brother, Genesis guy. Genesis guy is his brother. Dreamcast guy's brother.
Well, here's the thing, man.
Savage, yeah.
Here's the thing. It doesn't really matter, man.
I really agree with you, man.
Whether you do it, whether you disagree or agree with it, doesn't really matter, man. They do it to everybody, man. Like they. You know, people gotta understand. It's not like.
And even if you change your phone number, it doesn't change anything.
They do it to everybody.
People find ways to scam you. It's fucking crazy.
You know how I do it? I just ignore them. That's it. It's like this Mr. 4K never answered his phone. Why? Because I'm smarter than that. But you should answer it. How do you know that it's me in a New Delhi riding an elephant? Because I know it's you. Riding an elephant in a New Delhi.
Maybe if you get the call at the right time, you can fart into the phone and then hang up.
I need you to give me your phone number.
Oh, that's because I was changing the settings, that's why the stream cut off for a bit. I was changing my settings, I was putting text-to-speech on.
You have another phone number?
Said, bro, my mom got like $500 stolen from a scammer. Damn, that's crazy.
Do you have another phone number? Can you give me another phone number?
How about when they try to scam you, when they call you, you do your Sylvester Stallone?
I see the cliffhanger. I'm watching the cliffhanger right now.
You're not paid your fucking bill.
I'm watching the cliffhanger right now on my 44-inch cracked TV. My friend dropped the TV. My friend dropped the TV and it's cracked. It's a cracked TV and we're watching the cliffhanger on a VHS On the VHS, do you know what the VHS is?
Extra is...
We are watching it on a very cracked 720p 24 inch
hello,
TV.
Extra, whatever your name is. Welcome to
Do
the
not
stream.
redeem the card, sir.
Extra is...
Do not redeem.
Never heard that name before, but hey, welcome to the stream.
You need to redeem right now, sir. I need you to press these numbers right. Are you listening to me? You need to press these numbers right now. Did you listen to me? Press the number right now.
Oh, you've been sub for a while. I just didn't know who you are.
I thought that was the guy from Despicable Me.
Despicable Me.
I need you to press. I need you to press the number. Press the number.
Haven't checked you in a hot minute.
How about
Did you press the number?
What about
Sir,
69?
I need you to press the number
Can I put
now.
69?
No, sir. You need to press the number. I send you the number.
Okay, 6, 9, 69.
No, sir. No. Are you not listening
what
to
do you mean
me?
what I mean? Nah.
Are you not listening to
I'm
me?
just being. Don't worry, man. Don't worry. Extra. I was just being sarcastic.
Did you not follow my coordination? My coordinations? I sent
Your
it to you.
condition said
Anyways,
to put,
enough of that. Anyways, let's get back to
your
the call.
condition
Alright, we're gonna
said
do
to
pie
put,
first.
said to put the
DBC
phone up my
Summerlin.
ass.
Never
I'm
played
not
that
doing
course
that.
before.
Are you sure that you
I've
did not
already
get
played
my number?
Scottsdale like 2 times.
Your
Scottsdale's a
number
pretty good
said
golf course.
69, 69,
I will not bend
and then
over for
420
you.
at the end.
You shall
Not
bend
San
over for me.
Antonio.
You
I
shall bend
never played
over
San
for me.
Antonio
Type
before.
the number.
No. You want to know what I'm going to do? I'm going to fart in the microphone really loud.
Sir,
When you
do
try
not,
to call
do
me
not
back.
insult me, sir. That is not
Atlantic Beach
What do you
CC.
think this
Ooh, that's
is?
a pretty
Do you know who I
looking
am?
golf course right there. Look at that.
I ride the elephant.
Yes.
Look how many are here. It's insane.
You need to redeem the numbers. Redeem the numbers. Redeem the numbers right now.
I know. Yeah, I was.
6, 9,
Yeah, when I
69.
just said the phrase sounded familiar, I'm like, dude, I was only just kidding, Extra. Don't worry, I was just messing with you.
How about,
Of course,
here's the
anyone can say
numbers.
hot minute. Like, I was only kidding. I just like to mess around because, you know me, I like to
The
bug
number
people
is
on chats.
420.
I just do it for the fun. So, listen, Extra,
The
don't take
number
it personally. I was only kidding. That's just the
number
way I
is
joke around.
69.
Sometimes I like to make it sound like
420.
I'm actually serious, but that's how I do things. But people need to
Why
understand.
so
It's called
serious?
entertaining. It's entertainment. You
Why
know?
so serious?
This is how it is.
Why so serious? Why somebody's upset that you said I miss you in a hot minute?
Well, I wouldn't say I was being paranoid. I just wanted to give you. Well, the thing is, wouldn't really say. I wouldn't. Well, I would disagree with one thing. I wouldn't say I was being paranoid because here's the thing. There's a difference between being paranoid. It's called giving heads up. If I was paranoid, I'll just be like, oh God, what if it's someone I know? Oh shit, what if it's one of my enemies?
Is there a
That's
troll
being
in
paranoid.
there? There's a
Nah.
troll in there.
No. If a troll came in, so what? I'll just roast them fuckers. And I'll just be like, hey, what's up?
What is this? It's the Monsters Inc.
I
dude, no,
I
you
would
don't wanna
not
go
say
there,
that. That'd
man.
be going too far. Oh, I wouldn't.
No,
I would
too
not
far,
go that
too
route.
far.
Hell no.
Yeah, man, you gotta know. You
Because
gotta know the
then-
context, bro. You can't go. That's an
Nah.
insult, man. You gotta know the difference between an insult and a comedy, man. Can't
No,
just
I
go like
wasn't
that.
paranoid. I was
Yeah,
just
yeah, yeah.
giving heads up, like
That
when
was
I'm
too
joking.
far.
You went too far, Brendan. Come back to the zone.
Come back to the zone.
Nah, I mean, look, man. Look,
The Mr. 4K zone.
the mama jokes can be. It depends on what kind of mama joke it is.
But if I think about the past, I wouldn't be afraid of it. Instead, I would just joke about it and
Yeah.
just make a lore about it.
You gotta remember, people
Sometimes
get.
I even. I mean, here's the thing. There's times I do joke about my past, but I just try to make it sound funnier. You know.
You gotta remember something, Tesla. People take everything literally right now.
Well, the thing is, Extra. There's times I can be paranoid, but that's only for a good reason. Here's the thing, you know, I have trust issues when it comes to new people, like meeting new people. It takes time for me to trust a person. And it's not because of you, Extra. I'm just saying, you know, in general. Because here's the thing, I tend to have some trust issues when it comes to new people coming in my stream, or it's not that I'm like scared. It's just, you know, especially because you know me, I'm not very good at interacting with strangers, especially if I don't know the person or like who's behind that account. And it's just, you know, that's just how I am.
Hey,
I've always been that way for
watched,
years since I was young. I've always been that way.
Have you ever watched Paul Blart Mall Cop? That's a funny movie.
Oh yeah, dude, I did.
I never
it was a
watched
security guard. Yeah, I did. And the mall. Yeah. The mall cop.
TPC San Antonio. I never tried. Let's play San Antonio. I never played.
Like,
Which one, San Antonio?
Was terrible.
Oh, I thought you were talking about. I thought you were talking about the golf game I'm playing.
Where's the? Is it playing on a Netflix? Where can I see it?
Which one? The first one?
Both of them.
I think they're on Tubi.
Oh,
free.
You know,
well, I wasn't
Tubi,
saying
man.
like I would joke about the bad past. You got the wrong idea, Extra. That's not what I'm saying. Or if I joke about the past, about the time, let's say I was being a goofball, like me acting like a goofball in the past. That's funny. That's a funny thing. That's a funny reason to joke about your past. Or about the time, let's say you acted like a goofball in school, or me being a goofball in elementary school. That's different.
We should.
But if you're joking about the bad past, yeah, that's definitely fun. That's definitely not good.
You know,
can understand that.
This game is starting to feel like an Elden Ring. It really does.
We should make a animated TV show called Mall Cop 4K, and Mamba, and everybody's in there, and we're like all like a team of like Mall Cop, but we secretly work for the president, who is played by The Rock or something.
That would be a funny movie, though.
Alright, time to play San Antonio.
It should be like animated.
I've said enough.
We can
Let's
get
play
away
some
with crazy
goddamn
shit.
golf, motherfucker.
Yeah.
If we make it animated, we can get away with like crazy shit.
Well, they can just use the CG. I mean, artificial intelligence of us, and we can just do the voiceover. You know, we can use
and then we can
let them use the AI of our likeness, and we use the CG. I mean, let them use CGI AI, and we just do the voiceover.
All right, let's go.
We can make it like an anime. Like certain characters are like an anime, and then others are like these old characters. You know.
Yeah.
From like the Looney Tunes and us.
Oh, my shot was a bit dirty.
I need to start animating shit, you know.
Okay, this one's actually pretty hard. Oh, dude, my golf ball looks different. I changed it. Well, mine looks really cool. I'm glad I changed that too.
Well, first I gotta watch the movie. I haven't seen it in a while, man. I gotta watch the first one and second one.
It's gonna be a hard birdie.
Because I haven't seen a movie in a long time.
Come on,
I can do funny
Let's
animations
go.
of like Dreamcast.
That's how we do it.
And, you know, the other guy.
Reforger.
That's a birdie, man.
Yeah,
that's a birdie.
You know, we won't go too far because you know otherwise.
Didn't I forgot to turn off the
Oh man,
wind?
we already have that, man. That's the Menage
I don't think I
man.
turned it off.
That's Menage dude. We already got that.
Yeah, we can just share that. We can share that. It could be like an anime porn, you know, thing.
Oh, what? It hit the tree.
Oh my god. That would be
at least I tried.
That would be like
as long as I got it out of the rep, that's what matters.
And then it'll be in like Japanese, and it'll have authentic Japanese
Have I heard
voice
Putts 12?
actors.
Nope, never.
I think that would be a huge.
But there was another golf game that I've
huge
heard
success,
a few times.
man.
I think it was called Golf Club.
Everyone would be buying that
first
movie,
one came
man.
out
I'm
like,
telling you. That'd be like.
I never play Splatoon.
It'll be Avatar
I've
3.
heard of
It'll make
Splatoon so many
Avatar
times,
3
but I've never
look like
played it.
That movie would make like a billions of dollars, dude.
I wouldn't.
It'll make Avatar 3
well, the thing
look
is,
like
I can't
shit.
hate on the game because the thing is, I never play Splatoon, so Me,
You know,
I'm
Avatar
neutral
3
about it. So that's my
Avatar
point
3
on
is coming in
Splatoon.
December.
Like, there's people that like Splatoon, there's people that don't like Splatoon. Like, if you like Splatoon, that's totally fine. You
Oh,
got the
yeah?
game because
Really?
you wanted it.
Yeah,
You know,
Avatar
if you
3
like
is coming
Splatoon,
out
that's completely fine.
this year.
I'm just talking to the chat, guys.
Oh, it's coming what?
Ooh,
This
that was a
December?
beautiful shower though. Oh, this could almost could have gotten in the
Yeah,
hole.
this December.
Look at that.
It's coming.
I forgot
They
what
already-
happened on
they
the
already
second one, dude.
finished it.
Hold on,
I
are you
need to
talking
rewatch
about
the
that one
second
guy,
one, dude.
Queso?
I need to like rewatch the second one, man, because
Or are you talking
I'm
about like
kind of...
some random some?
Avatar. Oh, they're making this
so close.
fourth and a fifth one too. The third one won't be the only one. They're making like 5 of them. And James Cameron said he wants to do it until he's like 90.
What?
Jesus.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Well, he was already making 2
He's
movies,
gonna
though. He's making the train from Hiroshima, the last train from Hiroshima, and then he's doing Avatar 2, I think. 3, I'm sorry. 3 and 4.
Yes, I don't know how is he gonna do fucking, you know, that all these movies. He's gonna have to stop at Avatar 4 and then get somebody in, like train.
Oh, man, he's a James
take his
Cameron, dude.
place
He
in
can do
Avatar.
anything. Man, he's got the magic, bro.
He'll be like Clint Eastwood, still making good movies. Clint Eastwood. You know?
Yeah, but I mean, that's all he knows. I mean, honestly, like, he's really good at making movies. And he makes really good movies,
Yes.
so, you know. I can't
I
blame
heard
him.
Clint Eastwood made a good new one.
All right,
You're
come on,
number 2.
I didn't see that one, though.
Ooh, okay, that was good right here.
Yeah, this is like a beatdown. You know, this is like the election.
The election.
This is like a November 5th. You know, V for Vendetta.
Oh.
You know, it's funny. It's funny, that movie V for Vendetta, the guy says, remember the 5th of November, and then the election happened on that date last year. Isn't that weird? That's so weird.
Well, a lot of these movies, man, they have a lot of messages. When you watch these
Overall, the
movies,
San Antonio does look beautiful.
they have a lot of messages
Like,
about like
in
the
the game.
future and what the future holds in terms of like society and internet and you know, technology and all that stuff. You know.
Gonna be 57 degrees tomorrow here. That's pretty good.
Oh, here was like a 90 degrees, man. 90
Well,
degrees,
eventually, when I want to live in Florida one day. I mean, I don't know. I mean, at some point, it's going to be at least somewhere in the South, you know, USA, you know, because I need the warm weather at least 6 months.
Oh, I love warm weather. Oh, I love warm weather. I hate the colds.
Man, you got to move out of Canada, man. 'Cause, like, you know, over there, it's like it's ridiculous.
The winters are brutal.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. You got to move out of Canada.
Yeah, it's true. Like here is like a tropical paradise compared to Canada.
But here's the thing: if Canada becomes the 51st state, it'll be so much easier for you to move.
That's true. I mean, hey.
There you go.
I mean, hey, that's one upside. So you know, hey.
Hey, listen, there's
Wouldn't be a
there's
bad
a lot of
idea.
positives
there's a lot
of being
people that don't
being
want
part of the
Canada to
United
become
States, man. I
51st
think
state.
you
But
guys
wanna
would.
know my honest opinion?
I think you guys would
If
benefit.
it were to, and there's no way out,
I think
then,
you guys
know
would benefit
what?
greatly.
Might as well
though.
let it happen.
You know, I've been to Canada,
There's
and
gonna be
I gotta say,
there
at
will be
least Toronto is a very nice
becoming
city.
the 51st state, but hey, there could be some upsides.
I
to it,
like
you know?
Toronto.
There could be upsides about it. Think about it. You'll get more freedom of speech. You'll probably have right to own a weapon.
Yeah.
I mean,
you'll pay lower taxes too. You know, I'm
it's
sure
nice to pay. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Pay
That's
lower
one thing.
taxes,
I mean, hey, I enjoy that.
I know you guys would lose your
keep in mind-
Commonwealth.
You know what?
You wouldn't be part of Commonwealth anymore.
Yeah,
but
true. That's the only
what benefits are you
downside, but
getting
know
from
what?
Commonwealth, right?
You
I
gotta
mean, I'm
keep
not
in mind
against the
that,
Commonwealth, but you know, I don't want to say too much about it. 'Cause
Yeah.
There's
You
people that
gotta
like
keep
the
in
Commonwealth.
mind, guys, that once you get out of like the big cities, once you get out of like the big cities like New York,
it's gonna piss off the king. He would not be happy. That'll be a disrespect. That could be disrespecting the
I think that's what he's trying to do. I think, see, this is how Trump mind works. He cozy up with you, and then he's like pissing all over you.
You know.
That's how he works.
But once you get out of like the major cities,
anyways, I don't want to sound like I'm too, you know what, this is more than just, you know what, it's facts of life.
Yeah, but I think it would be like kind of cool. I mean, I think United States would look really cool, man, to see the map of United States spread out all the way to like Alaska, man. That'd be like, wow, right?
Like, you won't see any borders.
Yeah, it'd be kind of cool.
And that means North America will only have two countries. That's it.
Yeah. And then Mexico decides to become part of United States as well.
No offense to Canada, but I feel like they've always been like a United States toned down version anyway. You know, I mean, their economy is completely dependent on us.
It's like, I always like,
you know,
my thing with Puerto Rico is like, Puerto Rico is like, is it really like is a part of the United States? Like, I'm always like.
But I'm not saying Canada will ever be.
It's a territory, so they're not like part of the United States.
Sometimes I'd be disappointed for a bit, but at the same time, you know, I'd be kind of happy. Ooh, that was a nice shot right there.
Well, logistically, it's a whole different story to try to get Canada to become a part of a country, you know, like us. You know, I mean, you know, even if you wanted to do it, I mean, very hard thing to do.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, you got people are hell bent on keeping their power up there.
I mean, the only downside is you're not going to get free healthcare. You have to pay for it.
Like I said, my only thing is like I'm trying to understand like how Puerto Rico thing works. Like, is it part of the United States, like Hawaii is?
Well, it's a U.S. territory, so yes, it is.
Yeah, it's always been like kind of like
confusing. They like being called Americans. They just like to be called just Puerto Ricans over there.
Yeah. But I never understood, like, you know, like, are they part of the United States or like territory or like them? It's like
it is a territory, so
yeah.
But it's a U.S. territory because they use
US dollars. Basically, so it's not a state.
It is part. So, yeah, it is. So it is part of the U.S.
Well, okay.
Well, it's a territory which is different from a state, but Puerto Rican citizens are Puerto Rican citizens are still classified as U.S. citizens.
Why don't they become states? Like, why not have become state? Like, why territories become state? You know, just
That I don't understand.
Yeah, I don't get that. It's become a state already. Like, what are they waiting for? Get better benefits, everything. Just become a state. You know.
I mean, effectively, they already have all the rights of a state right there.
Yeah. I mean, it'll benefit Puerto Rico big time. Just become a state. You know, just make it easier.
God damn, I
don't know. Just like the way I look at it.
Like, usually I don't play like this.
You know, could we make Bahamas a state? I'd like to go there without a passport.
Make Bahamas a state too. It's right next to Florida, man. It's right there. Super close.
Oh man.
No, Cuba. Let's make Cuba part of United States.
No, I will not. I will not give up my country to you, my fellow American nightmare. I will not give up my beautiful empire to the United States.
What about Cuba, man? What about Cuba?
Ever.
Cuba should become part of the United States.
How about we get
Cuba, man? Cuba should become part of the United States.
Oh, then that's very unlikely to happen because they're communists.
Yeah.
That's very unlikely that will ever happen.
But it would be good for them. It would be really good for them, though. It would be huge benefits. Let's just make the entire world the United States of America. I mean, come on, man. Let's just get this over with.
Oh my God, that'd be nuts
get it over with.
If it were to.
United States of Earth.
And you know what that means? That means all the other languages besides English will die out.
No, we'll call it Planet America, man. Planet America. There you go. That's it.
Yeah, but then we're going to take over Mars too. So what about Mars? Mars will become part of our coalition of, you know.
Mars America. Yeah. Done deal, man.
It'll be like a Mars you know, like Mars, the M&M company, you know, where we can put them on actual Mars.
Oh Lord.
And then we can put the yellow. Then we can put like a yellow M&M, you know, and then we can put a red M&M, and you know, even the hot M&M, the female one.
All right, come on, let's get a birdie.
I forgot which one's the hot one. I can't remember.
Come on, get
But
in.
there's all these islands that I see, man.
Now we're talking.
I see a bunch of islands, like you know, in the Pacific and all over the place, in the Atlantic. You know, we could use some of these islands to be our states.
What
you know?
hole are we in? We're on 12th hole.
For our Navy to be like part of our military, you know, strategical position. You know? How about China becomes part of the United States?
Oh my God, dude.
God help
China.
us all.
China's part of the United States.
And then the leader be like, "Fat girl."
Won't you go? Ching ching ha. And then you have to speak English, basically. Like, that's it.
And then he says, "Fuck you."
You're like, I'm not your
How about like India also becomes part of the United States? Imagine how many spam phone calls you will be getting daily. Oh, this is me. I'm calling you again. Did you redeem the number? Did you redeem the number?
You know, it's interesting about India because you know that the most favorable country overseas for Trump is India.
Redeem the number? Sir, did you redeem the number? Redeem the number right now.
Yeah, we'd be getting too many phone calls.
I need you to redeem the number right now. What else we got? Japan, yeah, it should be. It should have been.
Come on, get it. Let's go.
Japan should have been part of United States a long time ago.
That's how we get another birdie, motherfucker.
It almost was, though. Wasn't Japan like almost a state with MacArthur and shit?
Yeah. And then North Korea, of course. North Korea, part of the United States, of course, absolutely. But that one will be tough. We'll have to take it by force. It is what it is. We'll take it by force. And of course, Ukraine, part of the United States. You know, rare earths, all that. It's ours. Chernobyl is ours. It's all ours. Middle East, no. We gotta take back Afghanistan. It's ours, man. I mean, what the fuck? We gotta take that back. It's our state. That's our state, man. That's our state.
When we take Afghanistan, we can have a nice big.
That's right. We're taking that shit back, bro. We're taking that shit back,
in
right? We're taking it back.
In the fucking desert.
Oh, I think Island's already taken care of, man. We already got Conor McGregor going up there with proper 12. It's already done deal. It's already done deal, bro.
Oh no, Brandon, your Cubs are gonna blow this 8-3 lead.
How many innings? What innings are we at? Oh.
Yeah, but the bases are loaded with no outs.
Oh, that's not good. Go Cubs! Go Cubs!
My Red Sox win today.
Oh,
everybody wins.
Boston.
Yankees will fall to the Red Sox in the ALCS, and then the Red Sox will win the World Series against the Dodgers. Oh, God help us all.
Well, they got some new players, right? I mean, because like I said, I've been following baseball, but you told me they got some good drafts.
Did you know that? Yeah, the Dodgers spent $700 million on Ohtani.
Oh, no kidding. No shit. Well,
you know,
Dodgers, Los Angeles Dodgers.
We got a problem.
Now you got
Boston. We got a problem.
You got a good chance, Los Angeles. I think it's time for Dodgers to win to win a series.
Time to get a birdie.
They just won last year. They won last year, and now they're trying to win again. Dodgers.
Way to go, LA. Way to go, LA.
It was long overdue.
We got to represent Los Angeles, man. Come on. We got to.
I like that the Yankees at least lost. That was nice.
I know you're probably like happy about that.
even though we traded all the fucking team, the Red Sox, to the Dodgers, but it was nice to see them beat the Yankees anyway.
Yeah, but then they won the Super Bowl last year.
Hole, so we're almost done.
I mean, not Super Bowl, the
Texas
series. I'm sorry.
Open.
Didn't the Yankees win the series last year?
Oh yeah. Who doesn't love Texas?
No,
I got Texas in America, Chucks, and we're all great map. I love
Yankees
Texas.
lost to Dodgers in the World Series.
Oh yeah,
Yankees
Kind of makes me think of ZZ Top a little bit because they're from Texas.
And then I think the year before that.
No, you're right, man. I just looked at it like Jesus. You're right. Dodgers at Los Angeles. Put the New York Yankees in their spot.
The Mets might be good. The Mets.
Yeah. But there's some new kids on the block, man. There's some new, players, and things are changing, man.
I think the Red Sox might be better than the Yankees this year, though, because they got too many new players.
But there you go. That'll definitely, like I said, new kids on the block, man. Got new players. New talent, new rising stars, you know what I mean?
Yeah, Yankees lost a bunch of people in free agency.
No! But they'll come back, trust me. You'll see. They'll regroup, man. They'll come back. They'll,
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
They'll still have a deep run.
I almost could have got that in. I aimed the ball so good. There's no way. I'm like, what? Like,
this game is turning into Elden Ring. I'm telling you right now. This is Elden Ring.
I mean, hey, I don't care if I win or lose. I'm just playing for fun. But goddamn, like, I hit the ball so good and did not go in. It's really, it's insane.
This game is Elden Ring. This is like Dragon Elden Ring age.
Did you know that when the Cubs won the World Series in 2016, the Cubs, it was their first title in 108 years.
Dude, forget that. How about go back further than that? How about Florida Marlins, dude? Holy shit. That was like shocking when Florida Marlins won. When was that? 2008?
Yeah, they won it twice.
They won it
twice.
Marlins, yeah.
In
that
the
was
90s
like, whoa, dude. That was a great fucking game, dude. Oh my god, I was watching. I remember. It was 2008 or something like that. Yeah.
It's like 2003.
Why did
2003? I'm sorry, 2003. Yeah.
They beat the Cubs. They beat the Cubs in the. It was terrible for the Cubs.
Florida Marlins, man, but they had a really good coach, man. That was another thing, man. They had a really good coach, man. Had a great team. Hey, are you excited for the NASCAR 25?
NASCAR 25? I don't know when is the game coming on, but
they don't know yet. They don't know yet when it's coming, but it should be coming sometime
because I'm
the fall.
fucking up on my
Brendan
putt
says
right now,
coming
man.
this fall, but we don't know
I don't understand.
when in the fall.
I can't believe it.
I was doing pretty decent, and now I'm like
It
sucking
took like
bad
4
now.
fucking years. It took like 4 fucking years for that to come out. What the fuck,
In Stanford, like even if you get a bunch of bogeys,
But your
but
the reason I'm excited for
your
it,
score
it's
doesn't go
because
down, so it just stays the same.
Dale Jr. is like supervising that game,
Hey, his
and
wages.
we
That's
got
game.
the studio, behind Internet Racing, iRacing bought this studio. I forgot the name. And so
it's a miracle.
Dale Jr. is working on it. So it should
I
be.
earned another 54 VCs.
After I call it the failure to ignition. The failure to ignite.
Yo, don't remind me of that game. Oh my god, dude. I never played it, but what I have seen, it was just, hey, look, NASCAR Heat is still good. I played NASCAR Heat. Still good.
Real savage.
I
Do not
guarantee you,
redeem.
if
Do
you-
not redeem. Instead of conquering Canada, it should be Indian.
Oh,
I haven't
We're
seen
definitely
this
not
chat.
redeeming,
Crazy.
dude. We're not redeeming anything.
Yeah,
You
don't
need to
redeem
redeem the
anything.
number.
No.
Why don't you redeem the number, sir? You need to follow my instructions, sir.
We know we're going to redeem the number.
You need to redeem the number. So now,
Stogie.
are you going to redeem the number? When are you going to redeem the number?
Right,
What are you waiting
anyways, that's it for the game of TPC San Antonio and PGA Tour 2K25.
Are you going to redeem the number, sir? I gave you the number. What are you waiting for?
So anyways, man, give it up for the one and only Neo Tesla. From the one, from me,
first,
the host,
you need to redeem the
host
number.
Arnold Schwarzenegger.
You did not redeem the number.
I did not say the N-word. Arnold, I am the Terminator.
You didn't redeem the number.
Arnold,
you did not redeem the number.
I am the host, Arnold,
you
the
did not redeem
Terminator.
the number, sir. You need to redeem the number.
It is hello everyone. Hello everyone. I am your host, Arnold the Terminator.
You need to redeem the number, sir. We send you the redeem number from New Delhi. Did you not get it? Did you not get it?
Mine sounded a bit like a Russian accent right now. God damn, I'm so tired of these fucking advertisements, man.
Did you not get the number? Here we go. Get the number. Oh. Hey, what's with all these advertisers of mobile games on YouTube? Oh my god, dude.
Yeah, they're annoying. Like, nobody gives a fuck about those mobile games. Like, there's a few decent ones, but
yeah,
who gives a fuck about a mobile game? Like, most of them are just boring.
I'd rather play those adult games on Steam.
And did you know if you buy this game, you can get all these points?
These goddamn ads.
Yeah, the ads are so annoying, dude. You know, it's like.
It really is.
And they're like, you can get these points right now. You need to play this game right now. Oh my god, look.
And then it shows like a chick in a bikini fucking advertising it.
And they want $20 to remove the ads. Oh great. $20 just to remove the ads. Oh my god. Let me tell you, watching YouTube with these ads, it's really difficult, man. I gotta admit, man, it's annoying, dude. It really is annoying, dude.
Let's check AI. I'm gonna talk to the AI right now. The AI chatbot, you know.
Ask him about the advertisement on the YouTube, the mobile game advertisement. Ask him about to redeem the number.
Okay.
Ask him to redeem the number.
It said that it's becoming oh my god. There's 300,000 advertisers on fucking YouTube.
Jesus H. Christ.
Oh my god.
Jesus H. Christ. Lord have mercy.
Fuck.
Lord have mercy.
What the fuck?
Lord have mercy, man. Lord have mercy. Lord
and
have
all the ads are full of shit. It touches on how all the ads are full of shit. And
Lord have mercy.
It's questionable on the FTC guidelines make it the legality of these ads questionable. And yet YouTube will do nothing about it.
Well, that's how they make their revenue. That's how the Google makes their money. It's all the ad revenue.
Yeah, that's true. That's up to FTC to step in and get off their fucking ass.
Yeah.
Alright, anyways, y'all, that's it for the stream. So there you have it. That was the PGA Tour 2K25. Thank you for coming on the show with the one and only Arnold the Terminator.
Don't forget to redeem the code.
Of the show.
Redeem the code.
And do not redeem the goddamn code.
Redeem the code.
Get scammed. Anyways, I'm going back and smoke me a goddamn stogie, motherfuckers. I'm going to go smoke me a stogie. It's going to be exciting.
You need to redeem the code.
Alright,
everybody, redeem the code and answer the phone. Answer the phone and redeem the code.
Alright, anyways, that's it for the stream. Y'all take care, and I'll see you in the next one. Peace.
Redeem the code.
Hey, I think that when we do that what is it called, the Dreamcast guy orgy thing, we should play Phil Collins "In the Air Tonight" in the
Oh
background.
my god! Oh my god! Oh, with that music. Do 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 dee 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 dee. I can
I fucking
feel
love
it
that song.
coming. Oh my god!
And I like the other
Oh
one. What is
Lord!
it? The
Oh man! I can
there's a
feel
couple
it
other good ones. Phil
coming
Collins.
in the air tonight. Oh Lord, oh Lord. And I remember, remember. How could I have forgot? It wasn't the first time, and it wasn't the last time that you have given me my PlayStation 5. And I
I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord,
oh Lord, oh Lord,
I can feel you coming on my PlayStation 5.
tonight. Oh my God, Lord.
With my dual sense controller.
Sing it. Let's go.
I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord, PlayStation 5.
Oh Lord.
I've been waiting for you
for this
to
moment,
hold my dual
all my
sense
life,
all this time.
all my life.
And the dual sense, you know.
And I remember how I felt your controller vibrate with a dual sense haptic feedback. Oh, and how could I forget such a vibration
when we
that you have vibrated on my dual sense. Oh, I remember playing Astrobots.
I remember when we had exclusives and the platform wasn't so dry. Oh Lord, I can feel your dual sense on my
People are watching this like, what in the hell is going on here?
I can feel your dual sense on my PlayStation 5.
People like, what have we walked into? What kind of shenanigans have we walked into?
They walked into the... Yeah, one guy just left. I think he was horrified. I can feel it,
and I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord, oh Lord.
I've been waiting for this dual sense all my life.
PlayStation, dual sense, I do remember. And I remember the haptic feedback on those adaptive triggers. And how could I forget when I was playing the Helldivers 2 on my PlayStation 5. But then I grabbed my Portal while I was sitting in a toilet and I was taking shits.
With my 3D audio headset. 3D
Lord. Yo, this needs to be on Spotify, man.
Anyways, I'm gonna be right back in a bit because I gotta go take a shower. But I'll still be in the party, so I'll just be AFK.
Hey Neil,
Sorry,
don't forget
just
to
keep
redeem
going.
the
Are you
number.
there?
Don't forget to redeem the number.
Mr. Neil Tesla, do not do the number.
I sent you the
I'm going
text
to
Brendan, are
message.
you
smoke
there?
me a
Redeem
goddamn
the number.
stogie. I'm going to go
Redeem
smoke
the
me a
number.
stogie with the big sliding door. I'm going to get rid of these scammers. Okay, Mr. Scammer, I don't give a hell if you're Indian or not.
But you need to
You
redeem
get
the number.
terminated.
I
Bye-bye.
upscaled the
You
redeem
get
the coupon.
bye-bye.
I redeemed the coupon. Oh, the coupon's
No,
redeemed.
no, you
Upscaled.
upscaled.
Shut up!
No,
You get to terminate
No,
it. I
no.
need to terminate your ass. I don't fucking like scammers.
But
There you
I'm
go, I
from
just
New
did
Delhi.
it.
I upscaled the number just for you. You know how long it takes to upscale the number?
No, you upscaled the
Upscale the
you
number.
upscaled the 720p nipple.
You upscaled the nipple.
I use my New Delhi oil from India to upscale the number.
And you upscaled the nipple on the...
That is right. I upscaled the number.
The game.
Just remember,
Oh my god.
check your text message and redeem the number. Man, I'm never going to
been
finish this.
waiting.
I'm never going to finish this. This boss, man, this champion. Dude, people say this game is easy. My ass easy. Trust me. This is Elden Ring, dude. This game, it's not easy. I've been trying to defeat this boss for like an hour and a half.
Hold on, I got another one. I'm looking for some Van Halen parody, you know.
Can't drive.
We should do one of that.
55.
Unless I have my dual sense controller.
No, there's got to be something else. There's got to be a Van Halen song that we all know.
The jump, or
Oh, like the Panama, dum, 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 was it Panama or something like that? I don't know.
yeah.
I forgot the name of the song.
Sony, pony,
PlayStation, PlayStation Pony. PlayStation Pony. No, how about Vanilla Ice? Dun da da dun da 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 dum dum dun da da dun da 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 dum ding dong. Stop. Let's collaborate. Vanilla Ice in the house. Don't blink twice. Roll the dice. We're gonna play some PlayStation 5 twice.
and I'm gonna play in the portal on the toilet.
And yeah, there you go. Oh man, we need something like something classic. Exit light. Enter night.
You know that song?
My PlayStation controller. We are going to PlayStation Neverland.
Hold on, what about, you know that song, Just the Two of Us? Just the two
Oh,
of
no,
us.
here's a good one.
My dual sense.
No, the Spoon Man.
Controller.
PlayStation Man.
Oh, God.
Hold the controller with your hand. PlayStation Man. Hold the controller with your hand. Oh my god.
No, hold on, another Soundgarden one, Black Hole Sun.
PlayStation 5, won't you come? Wash away, no exclusives. PlayStation
Exactly.
5, won't you come?
Won't you give me? Won't you give me? Games on
PlayStation
PlayStation
5, won't you come? Wash away the tears of the fanboys. PlayStation Son, won't you come and bring some exclusivity? PlayStation Son, won't you come? Won't you come?
Hold on. Okay, here's the Guns N' Roses. Ready? The November
Welcome to
Rain.
the PlayStation jungle. We got fun and games. We got here
When
everything
I
you need.
look into your eyes, I can see no exclusives.
Oh my god.
But my dual sense, when I hold it, I feel the same. And never mind the darkness, we need some new nice games.
Oh my god.
You know that song, November Rain?
How about the righteous brothers? PlayStation has lost that loving feeling. Oh, loving feeling. PlayStation has lost that feeling. Now it's done, gone, and done. Oh, oh, oh.
And I'm moving to PC.
Xbox, won't you come and save us now? Dum. Would you release Forza Horizon 5 right now?
And then what else?
Oh,
Metallica from the view of a Sony fanboy. I can't remember anything since The Last of Us 2 came out. There's no more
Metallica, it's easy, man. You gotta go with a load or reload. No, go with a reload. Give me PlayStation, give me 5, give me that which I desire. There you go. Yeah. Give me PlayStation, give me 5, give me that which I desire. You know that song? Give me fuel, give me 5, give me that which I desire.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Or no, there's another good song from Metallica. It's the So tear me open and look what's inside. There are things of PlayStation, kind of things inside. Until it sleeps. PlayStation 5 until it sleeps.
How about instead of Master of Puppets, it's Master of
Master of Puppets. Yeah, Master of PlayStations.
Or how about Master of Ponies?
Well, people are probably watching this like, dude, you're on a PlayStation. Well, yeah, we're roasting PlayStation, but you're on PlayStation and you're roasting PlayStation. Why? I told you he's an Xbox shill. Xbox is not dead. I know, Xbox is not dead. Amen. Actually, Xbox is more alive than ever, dude. I find it so like strange, like all the PlayStation fanboys are saying that the Xbox is dead, and yet they're going to be playing Forza Horizon 5.
And
they're paying $100, and they're paying $100 for Forza Horizon 5, and they have to link in their existing account with the Xbox account. Like, dude, what are you talking about? Certainly, it's not that. I mean, you could say that the console is kind of like obsolete and pointless, right? It's just there for those who wants it. Fine, but to say that the brand is dead, like, dude, the brand, it's a service, and it's probably the biggest service right now. Like I said, being able to play Doom the Dark Ages, dude, that's a bonus. Being able to play Call of Duty, it's for some people, that's a pretty big deal. Being able to play all of these games included day one, man, it's, certainly, it helps.
Hold on, I got another good one. The Nirvana, the Teen Spirit one.
Oh God, here we go.
With the light, hold on. With the controllers out, it's less dangerous. Here we are now. No exclusives.
Oh my God.
And I feel stupid. And no exclusives. Well, no, hold on. Ain't something that rhymes.
No, that sounds great, man. That sounds great.
And we've gone fanboys reckless. Here we are now. Entertain us, PlayStation.
Oh my god. It's hilarious.
Astrobot.
How about what's that other song? You know that song? I am too sexy for my PlayStation. Too sexy for my PlayStation. Too sexy for my PlayStation. Oh my god. You know what I'm talking about? The what's the name of the guy? Fred said something or whatever his name is.
Yeah.
Fred said something.
Yeah.
It was basically, I'm too sexy for my shirt. Too sexy for my shirt. I never forget that song. Oh my lord! It was some bald guy with an earrings. I'm too sexy for my shirt. Too sexy for my shirt.
You know that Leonard Skinner song, the Free Bird.
Oh, free? Yeah. Oh, that's a good song.
How about instead of Free Bird, it's free exclusives or something? You know.
How about?
How about Tuesdays Gone with exclusives gone?
No, how about
that's better.
The PlayStation 5 boys are back in town. PlayStation fanboys are back in town.
The fanboys are back in town.
Fanboys are back in town. How about the let's there's some other bands like, let me see.
Black Sabbath.
Oh, I don't know if I want to sing this song, Pearl Jam, but I guess I don't know if it's going to be, because it's the song. It's you know, very sad song, but you know, like Jeremy spoken, but it's like PlayStation fanboy spoken. Oh God.
Oh God. Yeah, I know the backstory of that song.
I know it's not a laughing matter, but yeah, it's like, you know, the song, it's about suicide, so it's no laughing matter. I mean, you know, I didn't know that.
I think it was
I
on a
didn't
real
realize
story,
it until like I've been singing that song, and then I realized, like, fuck, dude, this song, it's actually about suicide. Like, shit, you know. When I started reading the lyrics, like, fuck, man, you know.
It was based on a real kid in school.
Yeah. So like, yeah, Jeremy spoken, and I listened to it first, and I sang that, and then I realized, shit, man, Jeremy spoken. That's based on a suicide. Yeah. Damn. Yeah. How about let's see, is there some other? How about AC/DC? Dirty D's, PlayStation done dirt cheap. Dirty D's, PlayStation done dirt cheap.
How about PS5 Pro done dirt cheap?
There you go. How about that?
Exclusives.
Done dirt cheap.
Exclusives.
Dirty D's, PlayStation done dirt cheap. Dirty D's, PlayStation done dirt cheap.
'Cause the exclusives, they suck and are not fun. You know, the powers.
Yeah.
You know.
There's got to be some more songs.
And they broke my heart.
They broke my heart when the exclusives were not there anymore.
And when I had to pay for Forza $100.
And I have to pay for my Forza $100.
And I don't want to do that because it's Xbox. Get PS5 Pro.
And I know it will run better because it's a PS5 Pro. How do I know? Well, Digital Foundry used a magnifying glass, and they told
hold
me
on. I got a good one.
The ray trace is much more visible. On a pro, using a pisser.
In anticipation of the Nintendo Switch 2, we can do a Black Hole Sun, but with Nintendo. Ready? Nintendo.
Hi, this is Mark Cerny. Hi. This is Mark Cerny. Today, I want to talk to you about the big three. The big three.
Nintendo, won't you come and give me some games? Nintendo, won't you come?
You know, Nintendo has some pretty good lineup of games, man. I was going through Nintendo 64 and the original Nintendo Entertainment System and Super Nintendo Entertainment System, and they got some pretty good lineup of games. They really do.
Sonic 2.
Now they got Sonic
Sega
on PlayStation. Hey, we have Sonic on PlayStation.
Okay, Keanu.
Make sure you redeem the code. You redeem the code right now. What are you waiting for?
Keanu. Imagine Keanu shows up to your door and tries to tell you that Fast and the Furious Crossroad is a good game. What do you do?
I know I say, I would say like in Keanu's voice, Keanu, I watched all of your movies, and you're fantastic in all of them. But for the love of God, Keanu, why would you want to approve of Crossroads? It's one of the worst games ever. And I think I would convince him. He would say, you know what? On a second thought, I think you're right. Crossroads really sucks.
No, it wouldn't be Keanu that would do that. It would be Vin Diesel. You know, he would come.
God, Vin Diesel with his phony, deep voice. Hi, Dwayne. Like the way he says, hi, Dwayne. Hey, Dwayne. Hey, Dwayne. Can we make up and kiss? Hi, Dwayne. Who's coughing over there? Brandon, is that you? Hi, Dwayne. Hi, Dwayne. It's me, Vinny.
Yeah, you know. Hold on, I can't do the rock. Hold on. Yeah,
Hi, Dwayne.
It's not exactly a. I think it's the biggest piece of dog shit. That's it. That's the rock.
Hey, Dwayne. You know what, Dwayne? You need to come down, Dwayne. See how Toretto revs his engine, huh?
I told you that I don't make those movies anymore.
Oh, come on, man. You make Disney movies, man. Come on now.
I told you that I don't make Fast and the Furious anymore. I'm only a Moana guy.
Oh, man, you got to, come on, man. You got to come back and join the family. You know, I think Keanu, listen, I think Keanu needs to be in the next Fast. Listen, Keanu needs to be the next Fast and the Furious, dude.
Uh-oh. Brandon, we might have a brawl happen in this baseball game soon. That would be very nice. I'd like to see everybody fight, you know.
Why? What happened?
No, because he keeps pitching near his face. He's all over the place, and I think that this might end in a brawl. Like he's playing with fire, and the fans are getting all pissed off, too, in the stands.
Well, that's not good.
So if something bad happens, you know, they're going to have a brawl.
Yeah, that's the last thing we need, right?
The guy handled it well, though. I mean, he nearly got hit in the face, and he just walked it off.
I mean, look, it happens. I mean, that's why you wear that mask, you know, and all that protective gear, because, you know, you might get hit, you know. It's a sport, you know. Shit happens. You know.
It was the guy hitting, though.
Yeah, but I don't think it was done on purpose. It was just like an honest mistake, right?
Nah, yeah, he's just pitching all over the place. You know?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, maybe he needs to be a better pitcher. Like, come on, dude, right? But I understand. But the fans, like you said, they take it a different way. You know, they take that shit differently. So I see what you're saying. Yeah.
But you never know. I mean, if you keep pitching near the guy's face, then it still could end in a brawl because, then you have the other team members getting pissed.
You never know.
And it like that happened with the Yankees and the Red Sox many times, And there was once I remember when the managers were fighting and shit. It was hilarious.
I've seen those fights, even in NASCAR. Like, I've seen those fights. Like, I've seen it in baseball. I've seen it in baseball quite often. And I've seen it in NASCAR, too. No, he's been in basketball, too. I've seen some fights. Remember some fights in basketball as well. In NBA, I've seen it. But not as often as, like, maybe on a baseball or NASCAR.
Yeah. Yeah, it's mainly a thing in hockey, too. Because hockey is allowed.
Well, hockey, it is. It's all about fighting, dude. Hockey's like, fight it out. Let's go. They welcome that shit.
Yeah. Because they have enough gear around where it's not too bad.
This is Elden Ring, dude. I'm telling you right now. This game, it's a Dragon Elden Ring, the Veilguard. The Elden Ring, the Veilguard, I'm telling you. Dragon Age, the Veilguard with Elden Ring. It is ridiculous, dude.
So Nintendo is put on one of the team's jerseys, the Seattle. They put the Switch 2 on the jersey.
They're getting a nice promotion, huh?
Because Nintendo apparently used to own the team.
You know why? Because here's the reason why, and I know why. Because Japanese are big on baseball, believe it or not.
Yeah.
That's why. Yeah. I don't know if people know this, but ever since the end of the World War II, they really kind of picked up on baseball, and they really, they love baseball, dude. They really do. I mean, baseball is a big thing in Japan.
Yeah, we made it big there.
Yeah. I don't know how many people know
Minor
this,
League Baseball starts today. Minor League Baseball usually doesn't start in March. That's crazy, but it starts today.
So they change it now, huh?
Oh yeah, it starts. Everything starts in like late March now. It's early.
I see.
Like the last Thursday of March, usually.
Yeah. Damn, I'm never going to finish this boss. Holy shit. Never. Never. This is a champion. This boss called the champion for a reason. And I heard about this boss, and I know he's coming. And I know this boss is going to be a pain in the ass. And it really is. Because you're like in this small room, and he's got so much space to like chase you down and hit you. So it's all about trying to evade his punches.
So Metroid Prime 4 is coming out this year, but it's not like the one that you played. It's the first-person shooter Metroid.
Yeah, I heard about that too. So what about the Zelda?
No new Zelda updates. They're probably waiting until Switch 2 for maybe to announce a new 3D one.
But I'm sure there's going to be a new Zelda for sure. I'm sure we'll have everything. We'll have all of it, right? Mario Party, new Mario Party, new Zelda, new Donkey Kong.
Here's the part that it gets complicated is because they just released a new Mario Party on the first Switch, and it's going to be backwards compatible. So they don't even need to make a new Mario Party.
They can enhance it.
Yeah, they can enhance it. But
that's what I'm saying. Yeah. Like a Nintendo. Like here's what they're gonna do. They're gonna enhance all of these games. And they're gonna call it. That's what I'm guessing. We're going to find out on April 2nd on that direct press conference. Is that or the showcase, whatever you want to call it? Direct is the direct. Yeah, Nintendo Direct. They're going to, I think, probably tell us that all of these existing Nintendo Switch games will be enhanced with Nintendo Switch 2, on top of GameCube games being added. So that's what I'm guessing. That's my honest, like, my honest theory on that.
Apparently, they're saying that you're gonna be able to share like digital games now with like family members easier.
Nice.
Like, which is a big ass. That means you don't have to buy 2 games.
That's
For
good.
2 different systems digitally. That's been a major gripe with
I
a
mean,
lot of people,
Nintendo has
and,
always been a
it's
winner,
being
man.
fixed.
When it comes to Nintendo, you don't have to think about it. You just buy it, because with a Nintendo, it's always win-win. I mean, yes, I know that you can play those games on PC. There's emulators, but you know what? There's still something about having that console, playing it directly from Nintendo. There's benefits of that, and I know there's emulators, but still there's benefits of Nintendo playing games from Nintendo, because you get to play together, right? It's a social experience.
Yeah, plus it's easier. Don't have to
Yeah,
tinker
it's
with
easier.
shit,
Yeah. And I love the screen, that OLED screen, and playing it from the screen. So there's benefits there. But
There
I
is
also
gonna be one
understand that.
big
Yeah.
Switch 2
People say,
is
but
gonna
you.
have one big
But
drawback.
people say, but you can do that with Steam Deck. I know. But still, there's something about having the console. You know what I mean? Right?
Yeah, it's gonna have one big drawback. The Switch 2 is that it's not gonna have OLED.
Yeah,
I
but
heard it's not
GameCube.
gonna have OLED.
Oh, it's not gonna have OLED. I see what
So
they're doing.
they said that it costs too much for a 120 hertz OLED, and they want to stay at like $400. So they want to keep the price at like $400 for the thing, so they can't do OLED if it's going to be 120 hertz 1080p handheld.
Well, it makes sense.
Because otherwise, it would cost a lot of money for people.
I think it makes total sense why they're doing that.
It's still going to have VRR, I heard, and HDR on the screen.
That's good.
And docked, it's likely to support 4K docked.
Really? Well, yeah, it should be, because it has the same power of a PlayStation 4 Pro, so it shouldn't be like an issue for them to have like an upscale 4K.
Upscaled 4K.
Yeah. You know what's funny? Who would have thought that my name Upscale would have Mr. 4K would have lived up after 11 years, and still people using upscaling technology?
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
I know, when you think about it. I knew I knew that 4K televisions and gaming, I knew that this is not going to be, like, native 4K is going to be a big challenge for gaming, because, it's 8.3 million pixels. You have to render at 60 FPS or 120 FPS, which is a huge undertaking. So I knew that they will have to figure out the different way instead of native. And then, of course, deep learning super sampling has dynamic resolution, checkerboarding, upscaling. All of that has changed the gaming today. And if you look at PlayStation 5 Pro, it's all about the upscaling. It's what it is essentially. It's upscaling, dynamic resolution, 1600p, 1800p at a higher frame rate with ray tracing and a little bit better graphics. But that's essentially what the pisser is doing, PSSSR. And here we are, 2025. We're still using upscaling technology. So I think I was right. When I called it out in 2016. People saying, "Oh no, by 2018, man, we'll be everything native 4K." And I'm like, "You sure about that?" And here we are, all these years later, 11 years later, and here we are, upscaling still being used, not only on a consoles, but on a PC as well, big time on a PC with the deep learning super sampling, 3.0, 4.0. I think they have a 4.0 now with a 5080. So. Yeah. Interesting how that works out.
I heard that DLSS 4 is supported, and actually I've noticed that it's supported on the 4000 series as well. Like, a lot of
Really?
DLSS 4 is still supported on 4090.
So if I have
It's
a
just that it doesn't do multi-frame generation. That's the only drawback. But every other feature of DLSS is on 4090.
What about the 4070? It's just the 4090?
I think that it's all the 4000 series.
Really? Well, that's pretty good, though. So that means I can take advantage of that. But like you said, it's not using those, what you call a multi...
Hold on, let me double check. I want to make sure that...
I'm not so... But then double check on that. Because you have that, if you're nearby the laptop, it's right, you can just look into it.
Well, I mean, it says 4000 series, so, and not just the 4080 and 4090.
So that means I can use it. But what did you mean by those was it multi-threads or something you were saying? Or
multi-frame generation? Oh, yeah,
multi-frame generation, I got you.
You know how they have frame generation on the 4000 series? Now they improved it, but it's only like that feature's only for 5090 stuff.
I see.
And 5080.
I got it. Speaking of threads,
the last
did you know that my i9 processor has like 38 threads, man? This 13 generation i9 processor that I have. This laptop is just honestly, 4070 is still good. Don't get me wrong in there, but when you combine that 4070 with the i9 processor 13 gen, I mean, it's just... That's like the most powerful thing I have out of these consoles, That's my PlayStation 5 Pro.
Yeah.
But you know what I like about this laptop? It's portability. I can take it with me and enjoy these games, At a very high frame rate.
What brand of laptop is it?
It's a Asus ROG G16 Strix. Republic of Gamers
has always made good ones.
Yeah, Republic of Gamers G16 Strix, and has an i9 processor, 4070, 16 gigs. It even has a G-Sync monitor, 165 hertz. So it's pretty good, man.
And the display, is it like 4K?
Actually, the display, it's 1920 by 1200, but it's still good. Looks good, man.
It probably just has a high refresh rate.
He does, especially with that G-Sync,
that's all you need.
Yeah, that's all you'll ever need, honestly. Because majority of people actually, they're playing on these ultra-wide, like Shuki's playing on the ultra-wide, Cameron's playing on a 20 by 9 ultra-wide, a lot of people are playing on the and I even have an ultra-wide, I got that 50-inch Samsung, about it, the one I have, 50-inch. And, playing on an ultra-wide, man, with a display port, of course, if you have a display port, it'll work with, people say, will it work with HDMI? Yeah, it'll work with the HDMI, but it's still recommended that you use display port, but you can still output that refresh rate. It'll still work with the HDMI, but it's just recommended to use a display port for the best experience. But hey, HDMI will still get the trick done, 120 hertz. On that monitor, I got 144 hertz. It's a QLED quantum display with a quantum LEDs. So 144 hertz, 32 by 9, 3840 by 1080. I love it, man. There's something about playing on an ultra wide screen. I can't explain it, man. It's just like so amazing. Man, this game is just brutal, dude. I've been dying and dying and dying and dying. Dragon Age, this is a hard game, dude. Everybody's just like talking about like how Dragon Age is like easy. I was like, you see, so much misinformation. Mamba. This is why you can't listen to people, because there's so much misinformation out there, dude. It's like ridiculous. And they're talking about, oh, this game, it's easy, everything's easy. No, it's not, dude. Look at this boss, man, this champion I'm fighting. And this champion, this big two-horn champion demon you have to fight. You're like in this very tight room, like some kind of closed library, small little area, and you have to fight this boss. So it's not an easy game, you know. And this is why you have to play these games yourself. You can't listen to other people, man. This is the lesson, man.
Yeah.
Thank you. What's your name? SL? Thank you, SL. Appreciate it, man. I appreciate your love, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you. We all appreciate it. You know, love is always appreciated, man. That's what we're all about, man. We're all about, you know, respect, love. Yeah, we do comedy, you know, and hopefully people don't get offended. You know, it's like you can't offend it by comedy because it's comedy. I'm being serious, you know. But yeah, man, we appreciate all of you guys who support us, and we're all about community, you know, just having good time, you know. You know, I mean, we don't care about the, you know, like you can have your opinions, man. It's not about that, but you know, we just like people ask me like, so like, why is it that some people get blocked? Well, they get blocked for a reason. If somebody is like spamming, you know, and they're continuing to spam, and you tell them to stop, and they don't stop, right? Like the guy yesterday just continue on, like, you know, preaching to me about PlayStation like a Bible. I was like, all right, dude, like I listened to you the night before, and now I have to listen to you again, and then he to continue on and on, like, you know, because if your intent is to spam, then we don't like that, you know. But if your intent is to be cool and, you know, just want to hang out and have a good time, then yeah, sure. But we don't mind the opinions. Like the other guy, like, dude, I get it. You love PlayStation and you think that PlayStation is better than Xbox. Duly noted, man. We got it. We got the message. So what now? Are you going to spend the entire night just typing in how great the PlayStation is, and we have to read that nonsense? No, we're not. You know, you can say, "Hey, I love PlayStation," and that's it. All right, cool. That's fine. But we don't want to read it all night long. Like nobody wants to read your entire chat room, just this guy spamming how great the PlayStation is. So his intent obviously is, and I'm talking about this Mandalorian, you know, Martin.
Yeah.
And you click on his profile. It's since 2016 he hasn't used it. There's no videos, nothing there. So it's just like it's probably his backup account that he's using to, you know, to spam. You know, he's not using his real probably account because he doesn't want his real account to be banned. So look, it's a common sense, guys. Like people ask me about like how does this work? It's simple. It's a common sense. Like if you don't want to get banned, just don't be stupid. You know, if you're stupid, you're gonna earn stupid rewards. It's that simple, you know. But yeah, we're all about community, man. We're all about having good time, joking around. Like if you watched this earlier, we've been streaming for 4 hours now. It's 1:00. I can't believe it. We're just joking around, having a good time. You know, we're not like strict. You know, there's a lot of misconception. People think that my channel is like some super strict. It's not super strict, you know, but we are strict when people are breaking the rules, when they're coming in to spam, like, and they have an intent to spam. Like we don't like that, you know. And like I said, we don't mind if you love PlayStation. Hey, you can tell me in one sentence, hey, I love PlayStation. I don't care about the Xbox. I just want to say I love PlayStation. All right, duly noted. Cool, awesome. So how you doing? But if you continue just like justifying your PlayStation or your Xbox, and you're just like preaching about it and spamming the entire chat, like trying to tell me why you love your PlayStation and Xbox, well then, we don't like that, because then you're spamming the chat with some stupid advertisement of, are you you know, because we're not sponsored by PlayStation, we're not sponsored by Xbox, so you know. Now, if PlayStation is going to pay me money, then please, by all means, or you know, if you're going to pay me money. And then you want to advertise PlayStation, then go right ahead. Preach all you want, you know. But you know, it's like a common sense, you know. Right, Mama? That's really what it comes down to. You know.
Yeah.
You got to have a common sense, guys. That's all.
A lot of people don't have that anymore.
Exactly. It's not that difficult, man. Just use common sense. That's it. If I go to somebody's YouTube channel and I start acting like a prick, and I'm just like spamming, then I should know what's coming. Then my ass will be banned, and I can't complain. It's that simple. But I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Is it SL? Your name is SL? Thanks, man. He says he just wanted to show some love. Long-time viewer commenting for the first time. Keep up the great content. Stream. Cheers. Thank you. Thank you. I think, is it SI or SL? I think it's SL. Thank you, SL. Appreciate it. Pretty cool name, actually. SL. I like that. Yeah, but everybody's welcome here, dude. Everybody, it's open. The doors are open. You just have to subscribe. And subscribing, it's free, right? Mamba, you don't have to pay for it, so
Yeah.
That's it. I think I left it at 1 minute. It's a 1 minute subscription. Here, let me see. Yeah, 1 minute. It's 60 seconds. Not a big deal. And we just want to, we're coming back together, man. The reason I'm not on camera, because people want to see me when I'm on camera, I get it. Everybody wants to see this handsome face. I get it. But the reason I'm not on camera, it's because I don't know how to use the OBS with PlayStation Party Chat. And I think we'll have to do this through PC Discord, honestly. Because on the Discord, even Renee can come in. She just needs to download Discord. She can come and she can talk. Even Renee can come in and she can talk through Discord. So I think I'll probably try to do this through Discord, Mamba, so they can see my face and everything. And I'll have to talk to Mike and have Mike, send me that link so I can join that group chat that he created. But that's why, my camera is not turned on, because I just don't know how to use the OBS with party chat. Because I want you guys to hear Mamba and others, That's the only reason, in case people are wondering,
Yeah.
I can't believe this one.
The next Xbox console might come in 2027, and they're already probably working on it at the initial work.
Yeah. But that's going to be interesting. How is it going to look like? And also how the PlayStation 6, I think it's going to be different, honestly. I think people gotta remember, it'll be a different kind of it's not going to be a traditional, I think it's going to be a different kind of a console. More like a PC, if you will. It's going to lean more towards PC and handheld. That's what I'm guessing.
Yeah.
But again, we'll see. I don't have a crystal ball. I can only speculate, but yeah.
I mean, apparently Xbox might do its own handheld this year.
Oh yeah, they are actually with the Asus. They teamed up with Asus. What I was thinking. Oh yeah. I forgot to tell you. Someone told me that, I don't know if this is true, but that Stadia might be showing up on Amazon or something. Have you heard about this?
Oh God, that's crazy.
I don't know. This is just a rumor, so take it with a grain of salt. You know how it is with rumors, man.
That's
There's no credibility. This is the problem with the internet. And I know you know this, Mamba. When it comes to rumors from internet, you have to. Honestly, guys, you have to. It's like you must, with a big giant grain of salt, right, Mamba? With a big giant grain of salt, because there's no way to check the credibility of the source and if it's legit or not legit, and so it's like so just when I'm saying this, just take it with a huge grain of, like a big giant mountain Everest of salt, grain of salt of Mountain Everest, because it's probably bullshit. It's probably bullshit. I don't think it's going to happen. All right, but
Yeah.
that's the rumor that's floating around, because I don't like spreading false rumors, because that's not what we're about. But it's the internet, and people write all kinds of stupid shit on the internet. Like I said, no credibility. Anybody can type whatever, go on to Reddit, and what I'm saying, and say whatever they want to say. So with a big grain of salt. I don't think, right, Mamba? You don't think so either? It's like, no way. It would be nice actually, but no. I don't think so. Why would Amazon invest into a company that failed terribly?
I heard that Witcher 4 is coming out like not until at least 2027.
It's okay. Let them take their time. I think CD Projekt Red has learned their lesson from Cyberpunk. Honestly, maybe the Cyberpunk is the best thing that has happened to them, because they learned a very valuable lesson. And I think they will take that lesson with them, and they will make sure that they don't screw up like they did last time with Cyberpunk. Remember 5 years ago? So I think that's
it would be nice if the Cyberpunk sequel. It would be nice if it's like fixed, and it would be nice to have like a sequel that comes out all fixed, and it's like a deja vu.
Yeah, I think that's what they want to do. Honestly, they don't want to make the same repeat, because then that would be like back to back. There's two of their most anticipated games, Cyberpunk and Witcher 4. They're having issues, so they don't want that. I think they have like a phobia of that shit, man. That honestly, they're having anxiety of that shit, so they don't want to. Like CD Projekt Red certainly doesn't want that to happen, and I think they're doing everything they can to avoid that. They certainly don't want that. To go back to that 2020 anxiety, the nightmare that they had to. That was probably the worst time for them, dude. The worst Christmas they ever had. Right? I mean, Jesus.
Yeah.
It was terrifying for them, dude. It's like what's going to happen with the company, right? Like, are we still going to be? Oh my God, Brendan's sleeping. There we go. Snoring time. That's it. Brendan, are you with us?
I don't think so.
No, Brendan's already. He's in a dream world. He's in the dreamland. Welcome to the dreamland.
It's all right. It's like after 1 o'clock now.
Yeah, I mean, I get it, man. I get it. You know what I was watching earlier, dude? I was watching Johnny Mnemonic earlier, the movie Johnny Mnemonic with Keanu Reeves.
Oh, God.
In 1995. But what's interesting is there was a scene with a Henry Rollins, this character called Spider, and he talked about like technology and how technology is going to like really brainwash us, like in the future with all the social media and stuff. Like he was predicting, like there was, like I said, there's a scene in the movie, and Henry Rollins was predicting like how technology is going to own us. All of these devices, VR, all this shit. And this movie was made in 1995. And check this out. The movie was in 2024. The timeline was 2024. Ice-T was in it, and Keanu Reeves was in it. And he was carrying all of this data in his brain that was, injected. Dude, the movie was kind of spot on about, like the future in some way, man. You should watch it. And I was like watching, I was like, shit, man. This is pretty interesting. The movie was filmed in 1995, filmed in 94, but released in 95. And the time frame was set at the time of the movie was in the story 2024. and it was kind of spot on, dude. To some degree, not everything, but to some degree, there's a little bit spot on about technology and how technology is going to, control us. And dude, you gotta watch the movie, man. It's not even. I don't even look at Johnny Mnemonic as a science fiction. I look at it as a science fact now. Fuck, dude. Johnny Mnemonic, yeah, Johnny Mnemonic. If you guys haven't seen Johnny Mnemonic, go watch it.
The Matrix might be true too.
Yeah, it's interesting how Keanu Reeves always ends up in these movies that kind of has a certain prophecy, that kind of comes to fruition. And all of his names are Johnny this, Johnny, like John Wick, Johnny. He loves Johnny Utah, It's all Johnny. Johnny Silverhand in a video game. By the way, Cyberpunk borrowed a lot from Johnny Mnemonic. Dude, holy shit. And I think it makes total sense because Keanu Reeves was in Cyberpunk and he says, hey guys, I did something similar to this in 1995. So let me tell you how we did it with Johnny Mnemonic. Because there's some similarities with the Cyberpunk video game and this movie, but you gotta watch the movie to understand like what I'm talking about. Luna works pretty decent, says Shuki Babeba. I never tried it. I did try, but that was a long time ago.
Yeah. I gotta head off to bed, brother.
All right, Mamba. Thank you. All right, Mamba. Thank you for stopping by, man. Appreciate it. I know it's 1 o'clock, 1:20 a.m.
Yeah. All right, guys. Take care.
You too, Mamba. Have a good night.
We'll have the even better show tomorrow. It'll be hilarious.
Oh yeah, absolutely, man. Absolutely, 100%, man. All right, brother. You get some sleep. Cheers.
Cheers, brother.
You too. Thank you. So yeah, Shuki, I did use Luna. I have Luna. Brendan knows I have Luna. I have used it, but yeah, it works great. But I haven't used it in a long time. It's been a while. The one thing I liked about the Luna was the controller, but it did work good actually. Now when I think about it, I did play some Ubisoft games on there, Far Cry and a bunch of other games. And now they got more games on Luna, and I have that controller, man, that Amazon Luna controller with me. So I did play Amazon Luna through my, Fire Cube, which I have my Fire Cube. And I still have it. So yeah, I just want to correct myself that yes, I did play it. Just want you to know. And you are correct. It does run pretty decent. And I want people to know that I did play it, because I did, actually. I did a video. I did the unboxing, Shit. It's been such a long time that you know what, Brendan? I forgot what I have played and what I didn't play. You know what I mean? Oh my god, this boss, this champion is such a pain, dude. And this game, it's hard. Listen, man, Dragon Age is not easy. I just want to say that for a record. People who say this game is easy, man, shit, it's not. You're about to go to bed, huh, Brendan? Yeah, I mean, you should go to bed, bro, if you're tired. Oh, okay. I just realized it was like 1:23 a.m. Like, holy shit, man. I'm thinking it's Saturday today for some reason. I don't know why, dude. Dude, I don't even know what day it is these days, man. I'm just like, I lost the sense of like what day it is these days. You know, when you get older, man, everything's kind of getting mushy, foggy. Oh, this is bullshit. Oh my God, man. I got stuck on that. Oh, Lord. I got stuck on that. Oh, fuck, I got stuck in the corner and I couldn't get out. This game is, oh, it's hard, dude. I've been fighting this boss for like past 2 hours. No, I mean, but also it shows you that the game is hard. It's not easy. So people who say the shit is easy, like, did you play Champion? Because Champion is this guy that's really hard, dude. Champion, like defeating Champion, is just like Elden Ring, dude. Like, you know, this is really as equal to Elden Ring in terms of like the boss fight. Honestly. So people who say that the game it's easy, like, did you even play it, right? And this is why I want to play Shadows, to see for myself like how the game is and how difficult it is and all that. You know. Jeez. This Champion is no joke. Here's the thing, man. You're stuck in this room. You're stuck in this tomb right here, this room. And it's a small little basement, whatever this is, like a little library. And it's just, dude, it's brutal. I mean, I don't mind the challenge, but it's just like, it's not my cup of tea. Like I always tell people, like, I don't mind these, because to me, these games are not fun when they're like so difficult. Like I said, I understand why people play these types of games, why they play Elden Ring, but it's just, to me, it's like, it's not fun, you know? But I understand why people play it. And that's okay, you know, we're all different, you know? Sleepy time, huh? Nah, man, if you look, man, if you gotta go, you can go, man. Don't worry. I just need to finish up this boss, and I'm good to go. No, I will. Don't worry, I will. Just will take a little time. But thank you, man. Like for it was fun, man. We had fun. We had a great time, man. It's 1:30 in the morning, dude. We certainly had a great time. I just didn't realize like it's already 1:30 in the morning. I was like, wow. All right, brother. Thank you for stopping by. Always a pleasure, man. Thank you, Brendan. Oh, I gotta leave the party chat too, because there's no one there. This boss. The boss!
Thanks, Adonis.
Jesus.
Ready for a follow-up.
Come on. Get him.
On your left.
Jesus Christ. Let's go, guys. Finish this asshole. Let's finish him. Let's finish him. Oh shit. Alright, let's finish this. Finish it.
The comic master's dead. Thank goodness. Hate these guys. First things first. Let's destroy the rest of the poison. Then we figure out what was going on here.
Wow. Wow. Oh my God. I can't believe it. Finally, huh? After two hours, man. 2 hours I've been trying to defeat this champion finally, huh? After 2 hours. What do we got here? Item found. Executioner blade. Nice.
The last of the poison, thankfully. Let's look for anything else that explains what's happening.
The butcher rages. Someone has stolen the Kwamek I made for him. I do not know who took it, nor is it my concern. I told him to have the human who betrayed this city investigate the matter. The butcher was not pleased. Locked me in here, said I was changed. Let him find another game master. I have fulfilled my role. The gods grant me another as reaver of flesh. Okay.
Wait, this note says that wasn't all the comic. The butcher's angry because some went missing.
What? Who stole it?
No idea. But the note does mention the butcher's inside traitor. The occupation had help. Taya and Piago need to know they were right.
So here's the thing, man. This is like the fourth live stream of Dragon's Age. The fourth, number 4 walkthrough live stream. This is a good game. It's not a bad game. People who say it's easy, the bosses are easy. It's not true. As you just seen, as you seen earlier, how long it took me to defeat this boss, and even previous bosses. The bosses are not easy to defeat. The game is not easy. It can be challenging. So there's a lot of misinformation about this game. Sure, the story, it's not going to be everyone's, cup of tea. but the story is still decent, you know. So what are people complaining about this game? They're saying that it doesn't feel like a Dragon Age. Well, look, man, every game has to evolve. Yes, it kind of looks like World of Warcraft, but that's okay. I don't mind. I just don't see what people are talking about. Like to convince me that this is a bad game, you gotta show me. You have to elaborate. What is it so bad about it? And if you can elaborate to show me in detail what is so bad about it, well, guess what? Then you have no valid point. And then, you know, why should I listen to you? So, if you have a PlayStation Plus, you should most certainly try this game and play it. Don't listen to naysayers. Don't listen to negative reviews about this game. As a matter of fact, I think IGN gave it a good score. It was like 9 out of 10. GameSpot gave it like an 8 out of 10, I think. So, Dragon Age, it's a good game. But the only way to find out if it's a good game or not for you, you have to play it. I will do the same thing with the Assassin's Creed Shadows next Thursday, and I'll find out for myself. If it's good for me, this is my whole point. If it's good for you, that's all that matters. Like this game, it's good for me. That's all that matters. If I didn't like this game, do you think I would spend playing this, you know, this long? How many hours did I spend on this game? Let me tell you. $24. I think it's probably going to be more. If you add another 4 hours, I spent 24 hours. But if you add another 4 hours on top of 24 hours, it's going to be 28 hours. Okay? So technically I think I've spent 28 hours, because you have to count the fact that I was streaming it for 4 hours. This stream has been now 4 hours. So you add an additional 4 hours and 24 hours. What is that? 28 hours. So technically I've played this for 28 hours. So after 28 hours, if I didn't like this game, I wouldn't be playing it for 28 hours. I would have played something else. But the reason I'm playing it is because it is good for me. And if it's good for me, that's all that matters. So what I'm trying to tell you guys, if it's good for you, that's all that matters. It doesn't matter what anybody else says. As long as you're enjoying it, hey man, that's the only thing that truly matters. Nothing else matters. As long as you enjoy it, as long as you like it, that's it, you know. And I think that is the message here, honestly. And I think more and more people are starting to realize that you can't listen to other reviewers. You need to try these games for yourself, you know. All right, guys, I'll be right back. I just have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm back. Hold on a second, guys. I'll be right back. I forgot my water. I forgot my water. My water. Okay, guys. We defeated the champion. Okay. Look, I love this game. What can I tell you? I love it. I love it. Okay. Who do I have to talk to? Talk to Taya. Is it Taya and Viago? Taya. Oh, I know who Taya. Taya and I got it. Got it. Okay.
Are you out of your minds?
Someone had to act.
They most certainly did not.
Listen, we defeated... Alright, let's get this right. We defeated the champion. I, Johnny Menominee, went over there and defeated the champion. How about thank you for going there and defeating the champion?
I told you, crows, to stay out of this.
Out of what? Defending our home?
If we had a stronger civil government instead of a bunch of circus criminals, the Antam wouldn't have a foothold in the first place.
Now hold on a second. Who are you calling a circus criminals?
Circuses charge admission. We did all that for free.
This is Governor Evenchi. They have concerns.
My concern is how you've endangered the city.
We're defending Antiva.
These protections are in place for the good of everyone. You act without oversight.
We crows are the oversight.
And yet, here we are, awash in Antam. And now, you've angered the butcher.
Don't forget about... It involves the gods and traitors.
It's bigger than whatever it is you're whining about. The gods are corrupting some of the Antam.
And the butcher?
You two were right. He had help taking the city. Human traitors.
I didn't want to believe it. Killing the butcher does nothing if someone could just sell us out again.
I'd start right here. You Talons are known for infighting and betrayal.
You're accusing them? One of their crows died for this contract.
That's enough. Rook, thank you for finishing that contract. The only reason we have is to ask you for more.
Now hold on a second. I just finished this job. What's in it for me? What do I get in return, huh? I want to abandon my allies.
We're allies. Of course I'll help.
Evenchi is right about one thing. The butcher will not like that we're fighting back.
We need to be ready. Rook, I will have every crow tracking this traitor and the gods, and we will send word when we find something.
The stakes are too high. This should be left to proper officials.
Go back to filing trade receipts, Evenchi. The crows rule Antiva.
And Treviso will be free. With or without you, Governor.
Yeah, but how about, like... How about I get some, Oh, there we go, rewards. That's what I was looking for. Level 10. Nice. I'm so close to level 11. Let me see. Open the journal and select the quest. Okay. Where's the journal? Oh, there it is. Got it. Signs and portents. The story so far. When the team acts to stop the dread wolf, ancient evils are unleashed upon the world. For months, Varric Terras had searched for solace the mage revealed to be 11 god of lies and trickery, known as the Dreadwolf. Solus planned to tear down the veil so that raw magic could flood back into the mortal world, restoring it to its natural state, which would also unleash a tide of demons and kill thousands of people. When a lead finally came, Veri gathered a team in Minratos, hoping to stop his former friend before it was too late, and the team succeeded. But at the price, trapped in the fade after they sabotaged his ritual. Solus delivered a dire warning from a dream world. The ancient 11 gods, Elgernon and Gilnanon, had escaped the prison where he had held them. Although nothing the Dreadwolf said could be trusted, the team had no choice but to investigate. That's the story so far. Unfortunately, Solus' warning proved true. Elgernon and Gilnanon were indeed free and already corrupting the world with blighted magic. To stop these self-proclaimed gods, the team needed to recruit experts at confronting the mages and monsters, as will take advice from anyone who could help, even the Dreadwolf himself. Alright. Gates of Lost Ages. Well, I have to be level 20 for this. Level 30, level... You see, this is the thing about this game and Avowed. Always double check these quests to see what level you need to be in order to take these quests. One of the mistakes I made when I was playing the Avowed, I took on this mission that required a higher level, and I didn't realize what level I was. I think I was level 8 and the mission was level 20. And of course, I went into a mission that's level 20 and I was level 8. So, of course, I got stuck in that one level. So you need to make sure that the levels are in par with your level. So if you're level 8, you're looking for a quest that is level 8. So we'll do this. Echoes of the Past. Belada returns to the Veil Jumper to test ancient 11 artifacts and ensure they behave safely. This quiet moment offers a chance to get to know her better. Help Belada check the artifacts. Return to Achlatan via the crossroads or fast travel. Track. Alright, let's go. Can I use the fast travel? I think I can. Can I? Here we go. Fast travel.
I wish I could get moving. I hate being stuck in here.
Yeah, well. At least you're stuck here. You don't have to do all the fighting. Should I change her? I think I'm honestly... I like the way she looks. I wouldn't change anything. Yeah. I wouldn't change anything. She's good.
If what happened at the Metas Crossing spreads,
Not much we can do to stop it. Have to attack.
When did the troubles begin?
Recently. Around the time Solus's ritual went wrong.
The animals sensed it right away, before we even... Whole flocks of birds scattered to the wind. I figured something wicked was brewing.
Targets ahead.
Oh yeah, level 11.
Good work, everyone.
Let's look at my skills. Yeah, it's good enough. Passive heavy hitter, heavy attack, damage plus 10. Yeah, that's pretty good. I also like how you can refund your skill points and you can use it and put it for something else. That's pretty cool. Hold on. The hell is that? Is that a poison? Hold on. Wait a minute.
Get out of there!
Look at that.
Imagine! Thousands of years ago, this is where it all began.
Elvenon, the Elven Empire.
She can't swim? Really?
No way out! No way through the rock! Lost closing in darkness, closing in! Voice is gone. No one is coming. I can't get a breath. Oh, please let me see him one last time!
Maybe if we found the people the spirit's talking about, that might help.
Trapped. Can't get out. Oh, it hurts. It's dark. Please. They didn't know what to do. They didn't want to die. Stop the thoughts. Stop the fears. Quiet, please. Make it quiet.
It's really upset, and if it stays like this, it could turn into a demon, I mean. Could this spirit sense the agony of the Dalish who recently died in the forest?
Help them. Help me. I fixed it. I fixed it. Why is it still ruining everything? Stop. This isn't you. It's the Mia. Please stop. Stop. Ah.
Huh. A giant owl. There must be something to this.
All right, I think this is the way. You know what? Let me look at my skills. If I can refund something here, let me see. What if I refund this? I got it. I don't know. Do I need a heavy attack damage? Yeah, why not? Heavy hitter. Yeah, I'll keep it. I was thinking about getting something else, but yeah, I definitely need this is great, heavy hitter. This is going to help for sure. And you get heavy attack damage plus 10. Like I said, I love this ability where you can refund all of these. Oh, wait. Oh, you can't. Can you refund? Oh, you can't. Only the ones that you recently just... Ah. Oh, I see. You can only do it while... I got it. So you can't refund whenever you want to refund, only while it's still, active. And you got refunds points while they're still active. But if you go and finish the level, then they're not active anymore. You cannot, like DC, I cannot. Once they're acquired, after a certain level, when you level up, they can only do it while you are active on that skill point that you have throughout current level that you're in. But when you pass the level and move on to a next level, then you cannot refund anymore. Okay, I get it. See, once you acquire it, that's it. It's acquired. But what is the refund points? Hold on. Reset the skill tree and refund all points. Oh, so yes, you can, actually. You can refund all the points, but then you have to start from the beginning. No, that's okay. I got it. I'm just trying to understand how the skill tree, the skill points works. I'm just trying to understand how this works. So I'm like looking at it and examining it, trying to figure out, the mechanics of the skill points. You can also use the skill points for your characters, your companions. It's another thing you don't want to forget. But you need to have available skill points. It's something I need to also consider. Don't just use the skill points on my character, but also use the skill points for your companions. See, I was so focused on my character and using the skill points for my character, and I totally forgot how important the companions are. So next time I get points, I will use those points for my characters. I mean my companions' characters. All right. I got it. Let's see what this is about. We need to follow and find the clan's mementos. The clan's mementos. I gotta be honest, but this level reminds me of Avowed. It really does remind me of Avowed. There's moments in this game where it reminds me a little bit of Avowed, but especially this level here. It does remind me of Avowed. Let's start the quest.
Okay, we all know why we're here, right? Make sure that the artifacts we calmed stay calmed. We know. This should be easy. Yanarl, you and Strife take the first set. Irlin and Hamuel take the second. Rook and I will handle the rest.
Well, you picked me.
You picked me. I'm so flattered. Well, of course. I know you. I mean, I don't know you yet. Not that. Anyway. Just lead the way and I'll follow. All right. Now we're going to check the crystal alignment. Fade Connection, and the Lyrium Reserves.
Has alignment ever been a problem? Even once?
It's not worth the risk. Even if it's only off by a little bit, we know what happens.
Happened once, and we can't even be sure the crystal alignment was why. Look, I know what you're saying, but maybe if we...
We check it every single time.
I'm sorry. You're right, I just... Sorry.
Forget it.
Is everything okay?
Are you okay, Bellara?
I'm fine.
It's my fault, really. I'm sorry, Bellara.
Let's go. We want to get back quickly.
Of course. See you soon.
All right.
So what was that all about?
What was what all about?
That tension, it seemed pretty heavy.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it. Here we are. The artifact vault. Or one of them, at least.
Looks like it's seen better days.
Repairing reality doesn't leave a lot of time for repairing walls. At least until someone falls through a hole in the floor. Random example. Okay, see those 2 power crystals? The ones that aren't glowing? There should be a couple of replacements, charged ones, in the room. If you grab them, I'll make sure the artifact stays calmed.
Okay. You're the boss. Got it. Here's one. How many to go? One more to go.
Okay, new power crystal is in.
Great, and the artifact didn't collapse the room.
Was that a possibility?
Always is.
Hold on. This is a nice place she has here. I like it. It's really nice. I need one more crystal. Hold on a second. Okay, I'm back. I need one more. Crystal. There it is. Hold on, what is this? Here we go.
And there we go. So it's calmed now? Should be, and it'll stay that way for a while. And in the meantime, it won't tear open reality. Okay, let's keep going.
Sure, sounds good. So it's south, at least. You know, ignoring that reality itself is paper thin here.
Hard to ignore that.
Right?
All right, what are we doing here now? I see, we need to find some more crystals. Here it is, I found one.
Found one. Great. Bring it over here and put it in the socket.
I need one more. It's got to be around here somewhere. Oh, there it is. It was hiding. It was hiding right here.
So what did this artifact do? Before it was calmed, I mean.
It would bring flaming rocks down all around it, every 30 minutes. And for some reason, you'd hear chanting while it did it. Not sure what that was about.
Okay. Here we go. All right, that will do it.
Okay, reserves replaced, which means there. Everything's looking good. Thank you, by the way, for helping out. You have better things to do, I know.
I'm happy to help. Besides, you're fun to spend time with.
Really? Oh, I I mean, that's so nice. I like spending time with you too. Okay, one more to go.
I think there's a possibility of romance here. I'm just saying, you know.
Not too far now. Thank you for giving me this chance to help people.
You were already kind of doing that. As a veil jumper.
Sort of, but it was never as big, you know? As grand. Helping you. Well, we're helping lots of people. Everywhere. I like that.
All right, one more to go. One more to go, guys. It's probably up there. Yep, there it is.
So how do you calm an artifact anyway?
You have to cut it off from its power source, but carefully. Some of them like to try and blow up when you do it.
Well, we need, what, one more? Oh, we need one more crystal. Crystal artifacts, whatever you want to call it. Okay. I see it. It's down there, but how do I get to it? There's got to be another way. Oh, I see. That's the way. Got it. But is it really? No? Oh, man. This is not going to be easy. Nope. It's not going to work out. I need to get on that other side. Oh shit. Oh, was I able to make it? Hold on. Nope, cannot. Now wait a minute, wait a minute. What if I... No. I thought maybe if I jump on one of those, can I? Maybe I should put it here. Wait a minute.
Hey, Rook, what do you need? Never mind.
Got it. Got it, my friends.
Found the other crystal?
Great, slot it in.
All right, here we go.
There. Done.
Hey, you okay?
Oh, I'm fine. Or will be. It takes a lot out of you, all those little magic bits. Not hard, just exhausting. But it needs to be done, and done right.
Yeah, keeping reality from falling apart is important. But other veil jumpers can do this. Why not let them?
Because maybe then I can make up for it.
Make up for what?
For not being good enough when it counted. I'm sorry, I can't. Not right now.
Alright, let's help Bellara check the artifacts. Check the artifacts. Here we go. Hey Bellara, I want to help you. Check the artifacts. But first thing first. Let's have a little bit of romance first, huh? Oh, I'm sorry.
What?
Back there. You asked me why I did this. Why I put myself out here. For him. For my brother. Wherever he is.
I'm sorry, Bellara. I didn't know your brother. He's gone. Why don't you tell me what happened? You know, I was maybe hoping to have a little bit of romance by helping you with these artifacts, but I guess romance can wait. You want to tell me what happened?
What happened to your brother?
Syrian. His name was Syrian. We were the same, you know, in a lot of ways. We wanted to learn everything. About Elvenon, the magic, the people, all of it. We heard about the Notisterthalin, figured it had the answers, or some of them. Then Arlethan started going on. I joined the Veil Jumpers to help people. And he kept looking, kept putting himself in danger. It should have been safe. I know, I checked that artifact 3 times. I guess it should have been 4. Artifact started pulsing. He was too close. I couldn't find my way in. They called him a hero. Wanted to make a statue. They thought it would make it all okay.
I'm sorry. I really am sorry.
I'm sorry doesn't feel like enough.
It's something, even if it doesn't fix it. Syrian, he felt responsible for our people, for me, my little brother. He thought he needed to take care of me. He called me Vora Shivan, hummingbird in Elven. Said it was because I could never sit still. But he loved me for it. Said it kept him thinking, trying to keep up. And he helped me too. He kept me focused, anchored. And now he's gone. Because I wasn't good enough.
It's not your fault. You have to know that.
Then why does it feel like it was?
You lost someone important. Guilt's part of that. But if you don't learn to get past it, you'll drown.
I wish it were that easy. I've tried. told myself I couldn't have done anything, and my head believes it. But my heart doesn't. So I try to make up for it. Honor him. Learn about our people. Find the truth. Maybe when I do, I'll feel it.
Feel what?
That he forgives me. And that I deserve it. We should head back. Rook. Thank you for being here.
Don't even mention it. Belara tested the artifacts and conducted that they are safe. She also opened up about her brother Syrian, who died in a magical mishap that Belara blames herself for. Well, guess we can go back, huh? Go back. Wait, my companions have skills? They have 2 skills. Let's use it. Got one more. She's good at health, like she'll give you more health. And health's very important to have her as a companion, Belara, when you're fighting those difficult bosses, you know. So that's why I'm upgrading a lot of health. I need to upgrade him as well. There we go. Perfect. And what about me? I should be upgraded. Oh yeah, that's right. I don't have any skills. I used all my skills. But I'm at level 11, on my way to level 12. Still got a long way to go till level 12. But hey, I'm almost there. Once I reach level 12, then I will have more points, more abilities. Let me see. Yeah, I'm almost there. On my way to level 12. So you have to like spend time checking your character to level up. Make sure everything's ready and prepared before you take on the mission. And when you take on the mission, you have to make sure, or the quest, when you take on the quest, you have to make sure that the quest is in par with the level that you're at. Currently, I'm level 11 and on my way to level 12. So I want to stick with a quest that it's level 11. I don't want to, even if it's a level 12, I still don't want to risk it, until I'm reached at the level 12. So you want to do quests that are level 11 that you are at. We need to also upgrade Harding for sure. Oh, she has no points. That's right, because we haven't used her. No points available because we haven't used her. Only the characters, companions that you have used, you can use the points. All right. Let me see. Yeah, no points. Yeah. All right, but we good. Level 11 on my way to level 12, and I spent how many hours? Let me see. It keeps saying that I spent 24 hours playing, but trust me, I've been live streaming for 6 hours. I think it's close to 30 hours, If you add, 6 more hours on 24 hours, that's 30 hours, right? 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Yeah, 30 hours. And after 30 hours of playing this game, I can tell you this is a good game. And there's also fast travel. They do have a fast travel in this game, so... But you don't have to use a... Oh, Jesus. What the hell was that?
Get clear.
Hold on. So, like, you don't have to use a fast travel. You can just walk around and explore this open world, whichever world you choose. So you have that option. See what else we have. What level is this? Shadows of Minratus. Rook seeks out the shadows, dragons in Mirantus while hoping for news on the 11 gods. Okay. Maybe I should do this. See, this is... See, these are the the side quest, and this is the main story quest. So you know you don't want to rush through this game and just do a story quest. I mean the main story quest, because if you do only a main story quest, then you're going to be missing out on all these other side quests, and these other side quests will help you level up and gain more points to level up. So you want to, you know, first do the side quests. And look at these side quests. This is level 20, level 30, level 35, 45. So do the side quests first prior to you doing your main quest. So this is our main quest, Spirits of the Dalish. There it is. We're tracking that. Hold on, let me see something. Yeah, we're on the right track. We're on the right track. It's right there.
Let's finish this! Hitting us from range! Watch behind you!
A broken alluvian over there. No fixing that.
Hold on.
Careful ahead.
Let me see. Yeah, that's the one. Oh yeah.
Look here.
The storm was coming, and we were desperate. It was just a cave, small but comfortable. We all fell asleep around the fire. When we awoke, the entrance was gone. Perhaps it is the trick of the darkness. But the rock seems to move with each breath, closing in with each inhale. I'm sick with dread. If anyone finds this, get out. Get out while you can. Arena, I love you. Remember me.
We came for shelter. We couldn't get out. The spirit probably felt their fear too.
Watch ahead.
Snipers!
Nice work.
That probably hurt.
That was epic. That was epic. That was epic. Epic. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 more left. 1, 2, 3, 4.
This Aravel has seen better days.
The Dalish caravans use these to move around. I hope no one was hurt.
It's completely burned. That must have been a big fire. And this scorched relic, is this what started the blaze?
I bet that spirit was sensing their last moments.
There's one over here on this side. Nicely done. Nicely done.
Careful ahead.
I got eyes on them.
Nicely done.
Good work, everyone.
Oh yeah. Good work.
Those statues don't look right.
They aren't statues.
We've always heard rumors about people turning into plants and other things, but it's happening more now.
We saw another one of these corpses earlier. They must be happening all over. And the spirit must have sensed it. He couldn't stop it from corrupting everything around it, including himself.
Oh, I don't like this, Illuvian. It's wrong. If it wasn't already smashed, I'd do it myself.
Oh, what a horrible way to go.
It would make a good trap. A target wouldn't see it coming.
Everything about the forest is changing. Now even the plants can kill you.
this? A Hala statuette. They died holding this. And all these Hala corpses. Didn't that spirit say something about Hala?
Gillinan was revered as mother of the Hala. The Hala is her symbol, or was anyway. These people were tracking Hala and got lost. Then, well...
So many dead. So many things left behind. I wonder if we could somehow memorialize them. Let's head back to that spirit. Maybe we can ease its distress somehow.
Everything is in there. Our lives, our memories. It burns. Oh, it burns. The relic. Why did I touch it? Why did I bring it home?
I found those people. You don't have to feel this way anymore.
Oh, so much fear before the darkness. Make it quiet. Make it go away.
I don't understand.
I think we need to soothe the spirit somehow. Maybe some kind of reverent gesture?
Another statue. There's an elf out there somewhere who really likes owls. Oh, what the heck? Whole forest is weird. Here goes nothing.
Ooh, ooh.
Look at that. Any ideas what that does?
It's ancient Elven, I know that much. Probably tapping into the Fade and drawing from it. Whatever it is, it wasn't here before. Things like this now pop up out of nowhere. Sure thing.
Here goes. Dareth Shiral, Lethalin. You were fighters, scholars, explorers, friends, family, and lovers. We will remember you as you lived, and not as you died. Go in peace. Rest well.
A moment's pain does not undo a lifetime of hope. Thank you.
So now, obviously, I cannot do these other missions because they're level 20, level 30, level 35, 45. So I'm not going to do those because they're higher levels. So now it makes sense for me to go back to the main quest mission, Shadows of Minratus. And you can fast travel. There it is. You can travel there if you want to. But I'm not going to do this mission yet. I'll do it today on the part 5. It's time for me to go. It's been how many hours? It's been what, 6 hours? 6 hours and 40 minutes. Yet another long live stream. There you have it. All right, guys, I got to get going. It's 3:30 in the morning. 3:30 in the morning, 3:30 a.m. And I'll see you guys later on today. We'll continue with the part 5. What can I say, man? I like this game. Here I am 30 hours into this game, and I'm really enjoying it. Don't listen to negative reviews. Don't listen to negative feedback that's coming from individuals that probably have never even played this game, and they're just telling you, oh, this game sucks, whatever. Same thing with the Assassin's Creed Shadows. Don't listen to what the other people are saying. Try the games for yourself. Remember, always try video games for yourself and see if you like it. But I would certainly recommend this because it's included on PlayStation Plus. You might as well check it out. PlayStation Plus Premium, I believe. I'm not sure. I think maybe Extra. I think it's included on Extra as well. So PlayStation Plus Extra and PlayStation Plus Premium. So if you have Extra, this is included. And Premium. So Extra and Premium subscription. All right, guys, it's been a great live stream. Yet another long live stream. Thank you, Neo Tesla. Thank you, Mamba, man. Thank you, Brendan, and thank you, Savage. Do not redeem. Do not redeem. Remember, do not redeem. Do not redeem. Thank you, Savage. Thank you, Shuki, as always, man. Always a pleasure to have you here. Look, we'll play Gran Turismo, you know, after I finish this game. But, you know, I'm going to see, you know, the thing is right now with the Gran Turismo, I have this game to finish. I have Armored Core to play a little bit, Armored Core 1, 2, and 3. And then I have Shadows, Assassin's Creed Shadows next Thursday. So, but I'll see if I can maybe find the time to squeeze in, you know, Gran Turismo. We can do some multiplayer, but we'll see. I have to look at my schedule. And thank you, Shuki, as always, for being here. And I'll see you guys today. It's a Friday, okay? Thank you, Katie, for being here as well. I appreciate you being here. I know these are very hard times, you know, but we'll get through it. Zap Mando, thank you, man, for stopping by as well. Thank you, Zap Mando. And yeah, that's it. What can I say? I love the game. I spent 30 hours playing it. Clearly I like the game. Okay, so I would recommend that you at least check it out. Spend some time. When you have time, if you have PlayStation Plus Premium or PlayStation Plus Extra subscription, check it out. And add it to your library. Make sure you add this game to your library and then play it whenever you have chance to play it. I think if you spend time and give this game a time, I think you will appreciate it. I think you will understand why I like it. And once again, I don't want to repeat myself like a broken record, but once again, guys, don't listen to the naysayers. Don't listen to negative reviews. Don't listen to all this nonsense. You know, people trashing this game, saying that it's terrible. All right, don't listen to that. Just try the game for yourself. Do what I do. Try it out for yourself. It's on PlayStation Plus. Check it out. Spend some time. Oh, and another thing, you got to spend time with the game. You can't just play for like half an hour or 1 hour. Come on, man, that's ridiculous. I hear some people say, "Oh, I only play like half an hour to an hour. I didn't like the beginning." No, dude, you have to spend time, dude. You can't just spend half an hour to an hour checking the game out. You have to spend time, like I did, 30 hours, 20 hours, 40 hours. Spend time. You need to spend time with the video game. Same thing with Star Wars Outlaws. You can't just play it for a little bit, maybe a couple of hours here and there. With every game, guys, I want to say this. Even with Days Gone, you need to spend 40 hours at least, so you get much better idea how big Days Gone is. And now you'll be able to do that with the remastered version that's coming out next month. I believe April 25th. And there's a $10 upgrade. It's only $10 upgrade. So every game You need to spend time. You need to invest time. That's the only way that you will know if the game is for you. That's the only way you will appreciate the game, is if you spend time with the game, you know. Okay, well, there you have it. Guys, there you have it. Thank you all for being here, and I will see you today. Thank you. I'll see you today. It is Friday. It is Friday, March 28th, 2025. I will see you guys today. Thank you. I will see you later on today. Thank you very much.